Tomorrow, not 100% sure what's going on. Other way, 3, 2, 1. Merry Christmas and that. Oh, fuck. I hit the shot. We hit the shot. Hang on, did the thing replay? No. No, it's good. How long have I been live? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. It's alright. I'm just checking some things. I'm just checking some things out. And then again, obviously, to everyone, Merry Christmas and that. I'm glad you're here. I don't know what we're going to play today. I'm installing Far Cry fucking 6. I don't plan on playing it for very long because Far Cry sucks. Well, I would say modern Far Cry sucks. Modern Far Cry sucks. The last good Far Cry was Far Cry 3. Well, the best Far Cry was Far Cry 3. They went steadily downhill since then. I would say 4 is better than 5. And I've not played 6, so I can't say 5 is better than 6. But honestly, in my opinion, 5 was fucking trash. And I know some people don't share. Some people are like, I liked 5. 5 was garbage. 5 was actual arse. Hang on. I swear the start video is like played like... I swear my timings are out. I think my timings are out. Do I just press the button? Yeah, why not? Let's go. Why not? Let's go. It's Christmas Eve, dude. Didn't you read the stream description? Didn't you read the description of the stream? All I want for Christmas is some of that. What? Some Right, listen. Listen to me. If I go... Anyone clips that, you're dead. Anyone clips that, you're dead. Oh. Your Christmas gift for us all. Clips. What's name's it, okay? I mean it. I mean it. Okay, that was my hand. Look, see what I did? What I did was I went like that. You see my hand. It's alright. Right. You didn't read the name of the stream because I called this stream Baby Jesus Christmas Eve Cosplay. Okay? Baby Jesus Christmas Eve Cosplay. Now, I don't know if you know this, but the baby Jesus didn't wear very much. In fact, when he was born, I don't think baby Jesus was wearing anything. Okay? So, I'm just saying. He was born with a robe. I don't think that's true. Baby Jesus didn't come out wearing a robe. Okay? Baby Jesus did not come out wearing a robe. Why do I know this tune? I know this tune. Honestly, I'm not going to do that again. I know this tune. Whatever. This must be a jazzy track. Do you know what? I'm going to... Do I give you your Christmas present yet? There is a Christmas present for the chat. But I don't know if I give it to you now or after Christmas. I don't know if I give it to you now or when I come back on the 28th. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe you can have your Christmas present tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe you can have your Christmas present tomorrow. Maybe. Let me just check this. Let me check here. We have our IRL segment as well. Yeah, I know this tune, dude. You can't have it now. You can't have it now. You can't have the Christmas present now. You're not having a Christmas present now, dude. Maybe tomorrow. You know what I think I am going to play first? Dragger's going to love this. You know what I think I am going to play first whilst we have the music on? You know what? I'm a bit sus about this part. Look, see that part? That part? I'm a bit sus about this part. Metal Gear Solid 5? What is this? MGS 5? No one wants that. No one wants that shit. I'm going to beat that at some point. Playing Metal Gear Rising. Oh, God. Low of Powers played that. We're going to play Far Cry 5. 6. Because it's in Game Pass. We're going to play Far Cry 6 in Game Pass. So we're going to do that. So we're going to do that first. Meester, how you doing? This is my baby Jesus cosplay, okay? This is my baby Jesus cosplay. As you can see from the name of the stream, right? Also, my nipple thing appears to be not working properly. I've got to be really careful though. Because obviously if I click the wrong thing, I'll remove the sensor bar. If I press the wrong thing, if I press the wrong thing, it's game over. And you're going to have a not very flattering view of my dick and balls sort of scrunched up in a package. Like, they're not, my legs aren't open, so they can't sit and hang properly, like, so they can't hang down here. So my legs are sort of semi-together, so they're sort of scrunched in a package. Bearded Biscuit, how you doing? And Meester, did I say hello? How you doing? So it's not the most flattering look to have your dick and balls all scrunched up, especially when the green screen is trying to eat you. Oh, dude. Just do the stream audio only, bro. Just do an audio only stream. That's what you need. That's what you need, okay? It's Christmas Eve. There's like cheer and that or something. Something about cheer. Right, first game. First game, ready? Low Drag's ready for this. Low Drag is ready for this. I did tell you. I did tell you. After watching some of it the other day, I was like, yeah, I could fancy a run of Scholar again. I could do a run of Scholar again. Oh my god, the T remote. I've got my emergency pillow, by the way. I've got my emergency pillow. Let's have another shot. I have to take the kids home. It wasn't very nice. Not nice, it's just, you know, when you're not with your kids on Christmas Day, or when you're not even that, it's just being aware that my kids aren't getting the exact same experience that many others are. They could have had broken Christmases the last few years. Can confirm I'm not wearing Speedos. 3, 2, 1. Unlike the other fakes on this website that I've seen, Some of them women. And I saw a bloke doing this, but one of the blokes I saw looked like he was wearing underwear. So if you wear underwear to do this, fuck you. I've seen Fallout, but I've seen that Fallout London thing. That's been coming ages. Should play Ring Fit. Yeah, fuck Asmongold too. Fuck Asmongold too. The fuck that not shower having fucking greasy, suspect, semi-pedo opinionated fucking prick. Wants to let such a win for kids to be able to look at tits on Twitch. You fucking creep. Fuck him too. Fuck that guy. Literally, fuck that. Fuck him. Fuck Asmongold, dude. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what else he said that's a good thing. I don't care what else he's done that's a good thing. I sat and watched that fucking creep say that it was empowering women to let them get their breasts out on Twitch. Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. You fucking creepy cunt. Get the fuck out. Come near my kids, I'll fucking strangle you and put you in a bin. Scumbag. I mean, that's over-dramatising it, but, you know, that's still how I feel, kind of. Like, just keep the fuck away. Stay the fuck away, creepy dude. Oh, yeah. Right, this might hurt me, but we don't care. It's alright, we got away with it. We got away with it. And we killed the dogs. Right, Draggers, I'm having an issue. And my issue is I'm not as good at fighting the pursuer as I used to be. My issue is I'm rolling too early for his big sweep. This attack. No, not that one. The next one. Not that one. Only hit once. I'm getting hit by that shit every time! Bro! Look at poor Ket. Look at the sigil mark on her, look. Wow. Look at poor Ket. Her eye makeup still looks good. Her eye makeup still looks good. Oh, shit. Oh, how stupid do you feel now? Oh, yeah, I can't get them back. How stupid do I feel now? Do you know what we can do, though? Potentially. Open the blacksmith. What, Ket? Yeah. Hey, look, it's Lucatil. We love Lucatil of Mirror. If there was someone in this game that I would fuck, it would be Lucatil. She would have to keep the mask on, because as you progress through the game, you notice that her face is getting fucked up. Because she's like hollow as well. I don't think so, Meester. Boogie got naked. I'm not naked, as you can see. I've got bars. Yeah, Mirror. Can we summon her for the pursuit? For the, you have to summon her 3 times. You basically have to summon her 3 times. And then you can get her gear. I don't think I've used her sword in this game. Maybe. Right, we're going to kill this guy.
Stop.
Oh, no. And now we're going to fail to push the barrel down the hill, I think. Okay, he pushed it. It's fucked up. It's over. It's over. If I have a firebomb, it's not over. Nice. If I have a firebomb, it might not be over. I don't think I do, though. I think if I destroy it, it's over. Worked well. Flame. Dear Flame. I fucking hate this guy. Flame. Flame. I smell flame. Fucking dickhead. Flame. Dear Flame. I smell flame upon you. Low battery. It's alright. I've got this under control. Oh, you got a Uchigatana. Never done a dex run in this game. Can I reinforce? What do I need? Large Titanite. Has he got large? Oh, bro. Come on, +4 already. And if I buy the other 3... If I buy the other 3... how much were they? 2,500. I can buy 2. And then I can use the soul of the Flexile Sentry and buy more. Yeah, check this out. Oh. We're not using the soul of the Pursuer. We want the sword. We want the Pursuer sword. Nice. We buy the next one. Now we go reinforce. Oh. +5 already, son? I'm going to maybe take up my faith and make it a holy. Or I think I've never done dark in this game. And there's some good dark spells. And there's a great sword near the end of the game. Which stacks with... Which... it's like an occult greatsword. I think you need intelligence to wield it. I can't remember what it is. It's the guy... It's the crypt greatsword or whatever it's called. It's the guy who's hanging out in the crypt. And he's like, human, do not produce light. That guy, if you do the fight with him and Velstadt, I think, he'd give you his sword. I think it's called the Crypt Greatsword. It's sick, and it scales really well with like occult or dark or whatever, but I think that's intelligence. But you can respec in this, so even if I go faith for half the game and then I respec to get that, it's not an issue. So we might do that. Right now we're just going raw damage and power. Right now we're just doing raw damage and power. Thanks for the Titanite, bitch. Flash dub. I ought to fetch a new ember. Another large Titanite. Even if it's not, just say it is. We're going to watch the guy in a minute as well, don't worry. Well, I don't know about don't worry, but... His name's not Jesus, he's fake. Fake Jesus. Fake Jesus. See? What I say? Yeah, it's rubbish, isn't it? That's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say. Okay. Where's the staircase? Oh! So what now is that you lose the points? Sadly, you wasted your points. You thought you was going to get old marked 1. Sadly, you lost your points. I mean, maybe I'll refund them if I'm friendly. But I'm not feeling that friendly. So you probably won't get them back. Yeah, something here got scammed hard. What we might do now is... we might... Oh, I can't cheese the dragon because I don't have arrows. I mean, I could run to the dragon, but it's just trash running to that fucking dragon. I want to get the I want to kill the Hide Knights. Oh, bro, get fucking worked. The old Knights' weapons are shit, by the way. The old Knights' weapons and gear are shit. Oh, because it's all super low vulnerability. Like, oh shit, durability. It's all super low durability. He was finished, and then all of a sudden he was like barely out of his animation. He was coming again. That's the only thing with the greatsword in these games. Sometimes they swing weird. Their what's name is crap. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, you got scammed, sadly. I want the Hide Knight set. What? Come on, dude. I want the Hide Knight set. What's this guy doing? Right, we had to shield up and we still hit him good. He had the shield up and we're still clobbing him good. Nah. Who are you two? Oh, this guy. Okay, dude. Drop some shit. Fucking. I hate the Hide Knights. They don't drop anything. The drop rate is rubbish. Worth losing the points for. This is the new Twitch meta, Anxiety. This is fashionable. No! Oh, Hide Knights are so annoying. You're like, bro, he's out of my range. This guy. Told you Hide Knights are annoying. Oh, give me your set, dude. Shh. Just give me your set. Just give me your set. We don't have to make it a thing. Oh, shit.
Hate Army troll.
It's Hate Army, bro. Hate Army. That guy.
Hate Army. Hate Army General.
Hey, it's Love Cow Media. Oh my god, 300 bits? Fuck DSP and his bitch way of life. Yeah, we're putting him on in a minute. We're going to laugh at him in a minute. Big ups to Hate Army. Big ups, Love Cow Media. New member of the community. Never seen you before, like a couple of weeks ago. But, you know, great guy. Make sure you keep hanging out. Rocket Man, I see you. Speaking of which, let's put the guy on. Let me see what's going on today with the guy. Right. He's back begging. Bro, he made $300 yesterday. He made $300 yesterday. How the fuck's he begging already? How the fuck's he begging already? He was bitching about... Right, alright, save it. Do you know what? Save it. Do you know what? Just save it. I'm going to find out. We're going to watch it. We're going to watch it. Whilst I play Dark Souls. Okay, let me just adjust the dick. Oh, let's spin him again and make him feel worse. Sorry, I'm just getting into the music, sorry. But I'm killing these two Hyde Knights one more time. I got in too close to the first knight. Seeing as you can't see it, I'm going to give you a play-by-play. The Hyde Knight hit me once as I was killing the old knight. And then I dived away. We just about avoided the attack. Oh, and I went to hit him again and he did their weird little quick slash into my chest. I hate that shit. I jumped away to heal and then I clobbered him as he came in for the second hit. One Hyde Knight dead. Next Hyde Knight coming in. The next Hyde Knight's coming. I hit him with the 1-2. He's nearly dead. I roll away. He does his combo. He comes in. I hit him with the third. It's over. He drops nothing. GPM, I see you. It's quite alright, Love Cow Media. I decide. Oh, yes. I decide something as fate. I get to decide your fate, bruv.
Moderation legend and beta testing beast.
What do you mean, be kind? What do you mean, be kind? Ban him. Ban him. Someone said ban him.
Why is there a Muslim event streaming?
Ghost MC. Yeah, that's fucking right. I'm an equal opportunities. I'm a freedom fighter. Baby Jesus. Get fucked! Talk that baby Jesus shit somewhere else. I'm Jesus, bruv. I'm Jesus and God. I'm Jesus and God. Rolled into one.
Oh my life.
I'm the only one you need to worry about right now. Anxiety with the 69 bits. Don't do that.
X69, the quest for the thirstiest bit regime picture continues. Carlos.
Oh, anxiety. We scared anxiety away because of the DSP shit. That's what it was. Anxiety, I'm so sorry. I know how you feel. I know how you feel about it. They just had, they were like, they were having a nice stream and then they were like, fuck this guy. And they're gone now. Thank you for the 69 bits. Right, Jazzy, get fucked! Jazzy's another one. Jazzy's another one. How many times does he come in talking about Street Fighter? And when I say about first to 10, he's never there. He's never there. Lobbies and that. I go, come and kick the shit out of me. He's never there. Okay? He's another one. I need to play some Street Fighter, bro. It's been a few days. I get sidetracked. This is the issue. I get sidetracked. What is that video? First quarter games 2020. What the fuck is that? Also, Juzzy, I sent you a message on oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. I sent you a message on Discord. Yeah, cocoa butter lathered up, dudes. I sent Jussie a good message on Discord. I sent you a good one, Jussie. I want you to rank. Go and check it now and rank the message out of 10. I need to get my shit back. It's not a tier maker. We're not doing a fucking tier maker. I sent him a toxic but humorous message. It was pretty good, see? That's not bad for Juzzy. If Juzzy says it's pretty good, that means it was, like, well good. Like, his normal levels of enthusiasm. I couldn't find the context to it. I don't think there was any context to it. Without being too mean, I sent him a picture of something that somebody said in EDBot's Discord. Because EDBot's Discord's always got good shit in it. And it was just someone at an EDBot and just saying a couple of sentences about how they, appreciated her. No, I'm not letting you see. You want to see, go and join it yourself and look in there. I'm not telling you what it was. There's loads of good shit in there. Anyway, someone was just, expressing appreciation for EDBot in her Discord in a very particular way. So I thought it was funny and sent it to Chuzzy. Right. Okay. The Green Herald is here. Okay, we're going to put the guy on, and don't worry. I know you all can't wait. Let's go ADP next. Let's just wham that up as much as we can. If I eat this as well. No. If I eat this. Maybe I'll get another level out of it. I think I'll get one more. I think I'll get one more. Yep. My int is at 3 and my faith is at 6. So, it don't look great right now. If I can smash my strength to 50, and just cruise through the first half of the game and slowly port everything else into intelligence, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I can do 3 swings with the great sword. I don't need no more than that. Once you get that shit maxed out, holy fuck. Look at this. DSP Gaming early 2024 schedule update. All first quarter game playthroughs. How fucking boring. Look at his crappy face, dude. He's like, with a picture of a calendar. It's so trash. Alright, let's go. I'm interested. Level 1. I can't wait to hear about level 1. Did he do his weird opening? No. Alright. Alright, let me hear this. Let me turn this up. Let's turn the guy up. This ain't over. We've got lots of games to play tonight as well. Don't worry about that. I need to hear the begging. I need to hear the begging, dude. Play school music. Perez, how you doing? Did I say Perez? Big ups daycare music. Should we do the sentries?
Good morning, everyone. Merry Christmas Eve. That's right. Today is December 24th.
Okay, great. Merry Christmas
I'm
Eve.
Darkside Phil, and I welcome you here to DSP Gaming.
We know who you are.
For the final holiday edition of the
Gormless
Local
cunt.
Podcast before Christmas.
Fuck, I didn't buy any.
And in reality,
I don't have a torch
means
either.
that today, it's time to drink. So let's get going right now. All right, yeah, let's do it. Okay, I'm just kidding. But actually,
not funny.
this is a remnant
Ow.
one of the things left over from yesterday's
Not
Christmas
funny?
marathon. It's actually funny because I, streamed all day yesterday.
How's that funny?
Very good Christmas marathon event, which we'll be recapping on this podcast.
Is that funny?
So get ready for that. But
Get ready for
At the
that.
end of the day, I'm cleaning up, and I'm like, oh my god, I got so much stuff in here.
You
I
can
got
actually
multiple
shortcut
drinks,
to
I
there
got
maybe, but
liquor,
it's
I
not
got,
open yet.
All this stuff. I got to get out of here and
And
basically clean up.
clean up what?
I left this
shit.
in here by accident, completely by accident. This is not intentional. This is the peanut butter whiskey that I had a couple of shots.
Clean
of
up
yesterday,
what?
Which was pretty good, but weird at the same time. Like, it was good potency and it went down smooth, but it's very odd having a sweet whiskey then with a nutty flavor in it as well. I don't even know how they.
No.
Anyway, welcome to the show. For those of you that are
Wow, that was a
here
good.
live,
Hang on, let me get back to that.
welcome and thanks.
Let me
for
go
being
back. That
here.
was a good sniff. I want that.
Do it. Anyway,
Snort.
welcome to the show. For those of you that are actually here live,
He smacked after he swallowed the spit on that one. He goes, "Welcome to the show." Snort, and his eyes go a little bit as he has to swallow a big glob right there. Yeah, gravity always wins. You saw that, Dragos. And in this, just a little bit of I was just a little bit too far over and just fell straight in.
welcome to the show. For those of you that
Ugh!
are actually here live, welcome and thanks for being here.
Great.
For those watching on
Thanks.
demand, thank you for the viewership. I'm not expecting much today, let's be honest. It's
Oh my God!
week.
What?
Many people are very, very busy with their own celebrations.
Why are
with
we even
family and
saying
friends.
this?
Some people are traveling.
So
I
weird,
get
dude.
it. It's a very busy time, and if you cannot be here for this, or if you're watching this after the fact because you couldn't be here live, it is not a big deal.
Oh, the dog!
I would be
the dog moved the thing.
surprised if we get half as much viewership today as I normally would get on any given normal stream, especially because today is React Day. It's our day where we do React content to clips that are submitted over on DSP React, and quite honestly, no, I don't get that many views and or that much attention on that content regardless.
Okay.
And now combine that with a worldwide holiday and you're going to get a lot of reduced attendance. And
So,
that's okay. Listen,
why
I
are
was
we
actually
talking
just
about
saying
it?
This,
Oh my God, the forlorn.
to everyone in the chat, okay? Yesterday's marathon went very well. We had a lot
I need
of
to
fun.
run because I need to fight the
And
forlorn because I want
we
his
actually
shit.
got a significant
I want the
amount of
forlorn
information
shit.
which we needed to start planning out for 2024. And now we can actually. So I'm very pleased about that.
This guy.
And the support yesterday was great. With the amount of support that I got on yesterday's marathon,
Right, that guy
it
will wait up
basically
there, the
sets me up so
forlorn.
that it's okay that I'm only doing a half day of streaming.
Bro, get
today,
down here. Why is the
that
forlorn
I'm
not chasing me
streaming at all
down?
tomorrow on Christmas Day? And even if today's streams are pretty dead,
What?
it's fine, okay? Yesterday went so well, I don't really care about today how it goes. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'll
Normally
take that,
oh,
but-
Phil has goals and things set. No, not really.
This is a
I'm
very
not
sus.
really caring about it. If anything,
Look, forlorn
does
can't
come
get
in
through. Look,
support-wise,
was he
thank
freaking
you.
out?
Obviously, we're going to shout it out and treat it as a normal day, but I'm not
What's he
looking for
doing?
anything if I'm lucky to get anything, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm very grateful.
Why are we
you guys,
talking about
we're not going to be tracking goals.
what
and
I'm
oh,
gonna
I hit
get?
This amount of members and stuff like that today. I mean, yesterday was great. I mean, take a look. Look at our members, right?
You
Now, keep in mind, 10 of those members are
Bro,
the
this is so
gifted
weird and
memberships
awkward.
that were the freebie members, which is a new feature here on YouTube that once a month I'm able to gift out 10 memberships to the community.
didn't hit.
Obviously, I don't get any financial benefit or anything out of those, but it's nice to be able to give free features to some community members. It was really awesome. I did it yesterday during the 2 gameplay segments of the marathon. But outside of that,
This is
yeah,
so
people were really
creepy.
generous yesterday with gifted
We're
memberships.
talking about
gifted
how much
super
money
chats,
we made
and it all
yesterday.
worked out very, very well. So thank you
And how
so
it
much
went
for
very,
yesterday.
very well.
And today, again, if anything comes in at all, I'm grateful, but I'm not going to be talking about it all stream or anything like that. Okay? Cool. So,
Forlorn
shall
tried
we
to
talk
backstab
about
me, by the way.
yesterday? About what went down, how it went down, where the content is, so that you guys know.
Oh.
Let's do it. So yesterday's marathon was a good one. We started around 11 a.m. Pacific
Oh,
time.
I
it
guess I
ran
ain't getting
all
this
the
shit
way
right now.
Till around, give or take, like 7:45 p.m., 8 p.m. Pacific time. So it was a good 9-hour stretch with minimal breaks. You know,
Wow.
I think I took one break to grab food, maybe one break to grab some liquor. and
Like
shit.
how
I
he
was
tells us
changing
how many
outfits,
breaks he had.
every couple of hours. But it was really fun. Here's how it went
Dog
down.
did that
First of
last
all,
time.
We did a fun and chill podcast, and the podcast was great because I actually talked about my childhood Christmas celebration. How every
I bet
year
that was
would go
great,
over to
yeah.
my great aunt and uncle's house, and the whole family would get together and what we would do and all that kind of stuff. And everyone who was here live loved
Did
it.
anyone care about
But the
that?
funny part is, of all the stuff I put out yesterday, it's the least watched video for some reason.
So,
I don't know if it's because it took a long time to process or whatever, but if
Why
you
are we
wanna
talking about
actually hear
that?
some stories
That's
about my
weird.
traditional Christmas growing up.
how
definitely
many
check out the
views my
podcast from
Christmas
yesterday,
video
okay?
got? Okay.
Then we did
Oh.
a gaming schedule update outlining all of the playthroughs that I'm interested in doing for the first quarter of 2024. Now, after doing that, all right, what we discovered is that basically the schedule is pretty good through March. Then it's dead. But very well that could change. It's that, you know, early on in the year is front-loaded with games. And typically, April, May, June are decent months for game releases. We just don't have
I
any
kind of
dates
just
yet
forget
for
those guys have a
months.
ranged
But
attack.
the
I'm just like, he's not a
telling
ranged
thing that
enemy.
happened, all right?
The food
is that when we
segment, I might have to
finally
watch that.
We're able to take a big look at the landscape and how everything is going to go with gaming. It looks to me like February will be jam-packed, March will be jam-packed.
He's
but
so
January
cringe. It's so insane
is
how cringe
pretty
he is.
empty. There's maybe one or two maybe filler games.
It's so
during the
wild
month, but
how
there's
fucking
nothing
cringe he
significant
is.
in January, until the absolute last
It's
week
pretty
of the
funny,
month,
dude.
Okay?
I mean, it's pathetic, but it's also
I think it's January
hilarious
26th or something
how
like that
fucking
is the
cringe
last
he is.
time that it happens, or that
This
games
weird,
come
like,
out, or the first
fake important stuff that he does. Oh, wow,
January
one-shot
26th
those
is the
guys,
date
huh?
when
Let's
two
go.
big games come out: Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, and Tekken 8. Okay. So that's going to be a crazy day, and then
Oh,
those two
crazy
games will send
day.
us definitely, you know, pretty much.
Was it
halfway or
really?
further into
I haven't watched
February.
that either.
But what am I going to do for the rest of January? Because there's really
Huh?
nothing going on. There's like one indie.
How'd
horror
they get
game
up here?
That may or may not be good coming out in early January, and then we've got that Prince of Persia game. That's just
So
like a
those guys
2D
can get up
platformer. I
here.
don't know if I'm playing it. So nothing definitive coming out. We kind of have to figure this out. And number one, I can tell you this. This is the absolute perfect time for me to be playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm very happy I waited till now to play it.
Oh,
because
right.
I have
So
no
he's
focus,
so happy
right?
he
If
waited.
you look at my gaming
Didn't do what
schedule
everyone
right
said.
now,
Again, it
what
worked
I'm
out
playing
brilliantly.
is
His plan. God, I hate this guy so much.
Excuse me, I have a tickle in my throat.
I hope you choke to death, you cunt.
Number one, we got RoboCop. I'm playing through that game.
I hope you
We're
fucking
almost
choke
done
to
with
death,
it.
you
Everyone
cunt.
has said maybe one
Okay,
to
we
two
got invaded
more
by
streams,
Forlorn.
and RoboCop's done. There's 9 story missions left and a little bit of side content. So I'm going to estimate 1 to 2 more streams, and we're going to beat RoboCop. So, you know, by early January, RoboCop will be done. Like a Dragon Gaiden. You know, I'm over 20 hours into that game. We're in Chapter 4 of 5, and I've done almost all the pieces of side content in the game available.
Thank
so
God I
really
ain't
it's
used the human
story from
effigy.
here on out. And from what I'm to understand, yeah, there's a good amount of story left, but not a ton. You know, the game only has about 10
What I'm to
15 hours
understand,
left.
from what I
We've
looked up on
already
the
gotten
internet.
through like 6. So within a few streams
what
of
I
that, we
looked
may
like that.
actually beat Like a Dragon
Boom.
Gaiden as well. So with those two
From what I
playthroughs,
looked up
pretty
on the
much
internet.
almost done within a few streams, and the only other things in the rotation being every once in a while a Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer stream, or every once in a while, you know, a Street Fighter 6 stream. That just leaves us with a lot of Baldur's Gate.
Bro,
which
what
I'm okay
even
with,
was
but
that?
once
Oh my
we
God, this
wrap
fucking
up
game is cringe.
RoboCop and Like a Dragon, which is likely going to happen maybe that first week of January, we're going to need something to do for a couple of weeks to keep balance. I don't want every single daytime stream to end up being Baldur's Gate 3. I like the game, but number one, I do feel like I'll get bored with it if I play it every day.
Right.
And number two, I feel like my audience also will
Number
get
two-
bored and be like, dude, that's too much of that. We want variety. You're a variety streamer,
My audience are going to say this.
so please balance everything, right? So we do need to figure this out. We need to think about this over the next week and a half, and figure out what would you guys like to see me play in the interim as I wrap up these other playthroughs, but before the 2 big games hit in late January. Okay? So let's start thinking about that. Let's begin that dialogue. Should it be going back to a game that I had played previously and now resuming and
Like
finishing?
Elden
For
Ring?
example, my second run in Elden Ring, that was a magic run. That was for
Elden
like
Ring.
a month. We got
Why
to
can't he say
the Lich
Elden
Dragon,
Ring?
we beat
Why
him
does
with
he have to
some
say
magic,
Elden
and then
Ring?
We haven't played since May.
My second run in Elden
We
Ring.
could go back and finish
Oh.
which would be interesting. I haven't played it in ages now.
Why didn't these
Get
boys
back
come
into the
running
swing
out?
of things, right? What about the Street Fighter 6 story, which probably would only take one more major stream to beat?
No one
but
wants
hey,
that.
It's lingering, and we still haven't finished it.
No one wants to see the
What
Street
about
Fighter
some of the
story
games that I
modes.
missed out on during the fall
My
time,
second run of
we were
Album
interested in
Ring.
playing, but we never got to. For example, one I'm really interested
Album
in, Sea
Ring?
of Stars. That's a game that's on Xbox Live right now, on Game Pass, so it's not even any cost to me if I want to play it.
Oh yeah, great.
Apparently,
Doesn't
it
cost
is
you
a
money.
spiritual successor to 16-bit RPG.
Successor.
Trigger. It
I
won
forgot
the
about
Game of the Year
Successor.
at the Game Awards. So obviously,
No one
it's
wants to
really
see him
good,
play
right?
Elden City, including me. Literally
Joel
no
says,
one wants to
what
see
about
that.
Resident Evil 0? That was a game that we were considering earlier this year, and
Yeah.
we didn't get to it. But it's a game I've only
Oh,
played
I've got to
once.
fight the fucking
right?
sentries.
And if I
There's
played it
no
again,
way.
it could be fun to jump
3
back into it and
Estus.
experience it again for the first time in ages. Right? It's been a long time since I played it. What about Lords of the Fallen? Although I say that,
He ain't gonna
and
play
when
that.
I say that, it's kind of weird because a month
Yeah.
ago everyone
He ain't
wanted to see
playing
me
that.
play Lords of the Fallen, and now that's 2 months later. It's
He ain't
like
playing that.
a lot of people just are like, nah, they're kind of turned off. Like I think the case was that people didn't know if the game was going to be good.
No.
They were excited to see me play.
They're
it.
bored. They're
I
not
said,
interested.
maybe
There's
they'll
no
come in
hype. They
December.
don't care
Now these
anymore.
months have passed.
They don't
Almost
care
no one's
anymore.
interested in it anymore. Like people have seen it, like, that was no Lies of P. It's not a big deal, right?
No one
So-
says it's.
So I don't know. Like we have a lot of
Yeah,
options.
that's no
just a
Lies
few
of P.
options.
The game
That's
that he
not
kept hyping, even though he didn't want to
what
play it,
we
it was just
actually
free on
have to
Game
do, what
Pass.
we have to draw
He
from.
wouldn't have
I'm
played it
just
if it weren't
throwing
on Game
ideas out
Pass.
there,
And if it weren't on Game Pass, he'd have said that game was shit.
of things
He'd
that
have
we
said
could
that
do,
game's not Bloodborne, I'm not
and
playing it.
balance
Literally.
Because
Literally.
once,
He would have said that
like,
game's not
January
Bloodborne,
hits,
I'm not
it's
playing
gonna be
it.
a focus between
That's what he
Like
would have
a
said.
Dragon
That's not
and
Bloodborne, I'm not
Tekken
playing
8,
it.
And then in between there
Legit,
will be
that's what he
some
would have
Baldur's
said.
Gate 3 and probably some other.
That's
various
what he
one
would
or
have
two
said.
Things. And then in over February, a bunch of other games are coming out. So once we hit that, we're basically in our stride. You know what I mean? Like we're in our stride. It's not going to be any lack of games or anything like that. It's going to be smooth sailing once we get to that point. Okay.
Oh, fuck this.
So, this is what we need to start discussing. If anyone has ideas, if anyone has theories, if anyone has any kind of a take on this, I'm very willing to listen. I would love input.
Oh,
is
yeah, he wants
critical
input.
to success.
Yeah,
You know what
I bet
mean?
he
Like,
does.
the more input I get, the better. So, please share with me your thoughts on what exactly it is you would like to see me play
Got some
over
sus
January
videos sent
to
to me.
balance with Baldur's Gate 3 so that we're not just playing Baldur's Gate 3 and it doesn't get burnt out or stale. Okay? Would love to hear your balances. I would love to hear your opinions on this, okay? Cool. So, that was one of the big critical things that we determined during the Christmas Marathon. How about games? Well, first game we played was Phasmophobia. And Phasmophobia, no exaggeration, went about as well as I expected that it was going to go in the setting in which it was presented. And
What
here's what I mean
setting?
by this.
What's that mean?
Phasmophobia is an online co-op game where you're expected to team up with a group of other people.
Yeah, and you didn't want to
depending
team
on
up
what
with
you're doing,
anyone.
And you're going to use different gadgets and things to find
And
evidence.
you didn't want to
Ghosts,
team up
and
with
after a while,
anyone.
a ghost starts to haunt you, and then apparently you team up to document that evidence.
And you
figure
didn't
out
want
what
to
ghost
team
it
up
is,
with anyone.
but that's the point of the game. Phasmophobia is not meant to be a game that for the first time you've ever even touched it, you boot it up during a marathon where you don't have time to research or figure out what you're doing. You have
What?
a live audience that wants you to get to the meat of it right away, but you don't even understand the basics. And by the way, you only have 90 minutes to play it. It
What,
was the
because you
worst- I'm
said
not
you only have
kidding you.
90 minutes?
Phasmophobia, I feel, is likely
Did I already get
a
this?
great game if you approach it with the
Probably.
right amount of time, resources, mindset, and information, right?
What?
But it's an indie game. This is not some AAA game that's going to walk you through with a
Yeah, I think I already got
high-end
this.
tutorial so you know what you're doing. It's not easy to
this
jump
guy?
into. This is a game that takes some research and time and
Right.
takes a team of people, right? You can play it solo, but it's nowhere near as good solo
Yeah, I
from what
already
I'm
did
to
this.
understand. It's supposed to be a social experience. So if that's
Right.
the case,
A social
why the hell did
experience.
everyone nominate and vote for it for Christmas? I mean, you know what my marathons are. I do them every year.
Yeah, he
They're
never
not
wanted
any
to play
different.
it.
It's always the
Exactly.
same. It's always an
Exactly
hour to an
right. He
hour and a
never
half
wanted to
a
play
game. I don't
it.
have
He
the
was
time to
half-assed it
immerse myself
completely.
or learn.
The,
It's just like, play
the
as much
5
as you
minutes at
can,
the start
right,
that I
in the
saw,
time you have.
he was just
Why would
completely
you nominate
stalling
and
and
vote
wasting
for that
time.
game for Christmas? It doesn't make any sense. At least for Halloween, the idea is it's a horror game. That game did not fit into the Christmas Marathon whatsoever, but I'm not going to go against the wishes of the viewers who nominated and voted. I'm just going to say what gives, because that was probably the worst possible game you could have picked for the Christmas Marathon.
Oh, wow. So you're going to blame
I'm not
them?
mad. I'm just being honest with you. That was a really bad selection.
Wow, okay.
You know?
You
So what
fucked
I
up.
do, I tried to play through the tutorial to understand.
Why did you do
at
that,
least the
guys? You
basics.
fucked up.
All right. so I could understand the game mechanics.
Why
and
did you
stuff
do that?
like
You fucked up.
The tutorial took like 40 minutes. You know, you're going through each room, you're learning how each
This
device
is your
works.
fault.
All right, so I got the gist.
You're
of it.
learning.
I couldn't finish the tutorial because I didn't have a microphone, which, by the way, again, everyone knows I don't have a microphone to interact with a PC.
Everyone
so why
knows.
selected a
You have a
game that
mic with
needs
a,
microphone. I have no idea. Again, it doesn't
you have
make
a
any
mic right
sense,
there.
but people still picked it.
And you're on the PC. Your mic's right there.
So, yeah, that was the deal. And I got through the tutorial. Okay, let's play. And people were like, well, you should just go right into a game co-op. Okay. I sat there for over 10 minutes trying to matchmake with people. No one would start a game.
That sounds like
Everyone
bullshit.
would form a lobby, talk, and quit. Form a lobby, talk, and quit. And then I got into a lobby, and it was just people throwing snowballs at each other and not playing the game, and then they all quit. So it's like, this is the game, huh? So basically,
No.
unless you go into the game with your own party of people who know what they're doing, you can't party up with randoms. It's definitely a game meant for your friends or a team of people playing together. It's meant for a
Why
team
don't you
of
get people in the
streamers
chat?
who want to play together. It has nothing whatsoever to do with
Why
what
didn't you
kind of
get people
style
in the
of
chat
content
to
in
play
any
with
way.
you?
I did try to play it solo, okay, for maybe, what was it, 15 minutes?
He could have got
I
people in
walked
the
through a
chat to
house
play
full
with
of
him.
devices. I detected absolutely no
Why am I
paranormal activity
toxic?
whatsoever. The only thing that
He could have
happened
got
was
people in
after
the
walking
chat.
around the house for like 10 minutes, the car alarm went off in the garage. So I ran to the garage with all the devices, and I couldn't find anything. Okay, well, time's up. I've now played for 90 minutes. And everyone's like, oh, so disappointed. Then don't nominate that kind of game.
I hate the platforming in
If
this
you
game.
know it's that kind of game,
And I
why are
just
you
use my
nominating
effigy
a
as well.
team-based game when I don't have people that I team up with, right? Why are you
God, I hate the
nominating a game
platforming
that
in this
you know
game.
you have to learn?
I mean, I don't
and
need to
walk through,
summon,
and
but-
it takes a while to do that. Why are you doing this for a marathon? It makes zero sense. So listen, nothing against the game.
Nothing
I
against the
actually feel
game
like
or
that
you,
could be a
chat,
pretty
but
good
pick
game,
something
like, in
better,
the right
fucking
settings,
idiots.
with the right people, with the right knowledge.
Pick
that sounds
something
like a
better,
pretty good
you
game.
fucking
It definitely
idiots.
sounds like a game that if you team up with other streamers, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm
Get
watching
into
so-and-so
the
streaming
Flexile
so-and-so, and they're
centric,
playing
the Ruin
Phasmophobia,
Sentinels
man,
is
and
a
they're
pain in the
freaking out,
ass as
and
well.
they're screaming at their
Like,
cameras,
get
and
into
they're
this
acting like they're haunted.
trash.
Okay, I can get the entertainment factor of that. What does any of that have to do with me? You all know I'm different. You all know I'm not the same as every other streamer out
You're
there.
not
I'm
different
not a
at
meme
all.
streamer. I'm not
You're
someone
exactly
who co-ops with
you're
everybody
worse
else just
than
to
every
get
other
extra
streamer
views
out
and
there.
clickbait. I play games at face value. I review them for what they are as a single-player experience. If it has a multiplayer component, I play it online like Modern Warfare or Street Fighter. But you know I'm not a
he's
co-op
special.
streamer, so why suggest a co-op game? Stop.
Okay, he's literally
I'm just gonna
shitting on
say
the
that
chat
right up front
now.
Stop. Stop wasting
He's
time.
actually shitting on the
Because
chat.
it is. It's a waste of time. I felt like we could have been playing.
a
something
waste
else
of
that would've
time.
been Better. In the
Stop.
hour and a half
Pick
that
something
I had,
better.
I had a shot or two of this, and I tried
What?
to get buzzed and be funny with commentary. So hopefully, if you watch it, you at least enjoy it. But yeah, it was a waste of 90 minutes of the marathon. It absolutely was. You know, what can I say? Okay. The other game I played was the Grinch Christmas Adventures. Now, here's what I will say
Bro,
about
get
this
into
game.
the Ruin Sentinels is so
It
crap.
absolutely reminded me of another game that I played many years ago that many of you actually nominated for another marathon, incidentally, for a Christmas marathon several years ago. It reminded me
Okay.
of, hold on,
Hold on.
Scrat's Nutty Adventure. Remember that?
What?
You guys for years
What
said
game?
you should play Scrat's Nutty Adventure. We want to see you play Scrat's Nutty Adventure. We're going to nominate it. We're going to vote for it. You're going to love this game.
What game?
I played Scratch Nutty Adventure. It was the most
Bro, if I
boring,
even tried to read the
easy
chat
mode
for 2 seconds
blase
in this game, I
platformer
fall off
I've
some
ever played.
trash
You could
edge.
tell the game was designed for children. It really didn't have any kind of challenge or appeal factor for an adult at all. I played it for, what, an hour and a half, and we got so bored, we said, we're never playing that ever again, right?
Okay. Oh, look at that.
And that's what we did. We never played it again. Fine. I hate to say it, but that's kind of the same thing with this Grinch game.
Okay.
It is insanely simple. All you're
Splash
doing is
dub,
you're
I
running
see
around
you.
collecting presents, and you're avoiding some enemies. You have no way to attack enemies in the game.
You
at
see,
all.
Redeem, yeah, I
There's
got
no
it.
offensive capabilities. All
We
you
can
do is
watch it.
jump around them
I'm
or
just
platform
letting
around
him,
them, or every once in a while there's a
finish
boulder
this
you can
trash
push into
segment.
some. But you actually can't fight the enemies, which is incredibly unsatisfying. Like, you want to be able to fight these things, you can't.
Okay.
There's actually sneaking segments where you're
I
inside
actually
of a
want to try and
house
kill the Ruin
and
Sentinels.
crazy living gingerbread men come after you. Yeah, you remember that scene in The Grinch where crazy 3D gingerbread men come and try to give him the bad touch?
What?
I don't, but that's in the game. Like, that's a major component of
What?
the game, sneaking around these houses avoiding gingerbread men. It's a weird game, and it honestly, it's just not that good. It's a $40 game. I got it for $28 on Xbox Live because it's on sale, and it only has about 4 to 5 hours of content. If you rush through the game, you can beat it in around 3 hours. But knowing yesterday I played it for about a little over an hour. I'd say like an hour, 15 minutes, and we beat 4 worlds. The game has 16. So if you do the math, you know, that's about 5 hours to beat the whole game. And it doesn't seem like it's anything, no bosses, just straight up platforming, grabbing presents, avoiding enemies, and every once in a while sneaking around a house, grabbing presents and avoiding gingerbread man. That's the whole game. I think there's a little bit
wait
more,
until
like,
one comes up here
as well.
We hit him and then we drop down.
It's just not that good.
Once the second one comes up, we run.
It was funny because some people were like, well, if it's only 3 hours long, would you consider playing a night stream of it later on to finish it? Does anyone want to see that? I mean, I'll propose the question to all of you. If you guys want to see me go back and finish it, I own the game. I would do a night stream or two where we just dick around and play it, and it would be more about me talking with you guys than anything. But would you rather I play that or something different? You know what I mean? Like, I'll be honest.
Spice and Hill.
I didn't really like it. It was pretty boring. At first, we were having fun because the entire game is rhymed, just like a Dr. Seuss book. So I'm trying to rhyme with it, and we're having fun, laughing, and joking. And after you play it for like 45 minutes, you're like, okay, this is it? Like, this is really the whole game, huh? Like, I don't know if I ever want to, you know, go back to this. It's so boring, right? So, anyway, I'll take in your feedback. Let me know. If we want to do a night stream or two that's a chill stream to try to beat it, we can.
Chill stream, yeah.
It just seems like a big waste of time. It's definitely a game for, like, a kid who just wants something to play for Christmas, and that's about it. I mean, the length of it kind of attests to that. So,
get these.
That was the 2 games I played. I mean, honestly, they were both busts for various different reasons.
What we got here?
Phasmophobia, I can see its potential, but there was no way that was ever going to work during a marathon setting. The Grinch just seems really boring. You know what I mean? It's for kids to rush through a platformer, basically. Outside of that, we also did a
Liana Hangan. Christmas is way better without you. Nice. Hilarious.
All these different Christmas.
He banned that person. You can best believe.
It took about maybe an hour to get through them all, and I did have to rush a little bit at the end because my food arrived and I wanted to finish it up. But for the most part, that was really, really fun. And,
36K for that.
You guys did too. And then we actually had some food, and it was Mexican food, and it was chicken fajita quesadillas.
What?
Which was super good, giant deluxe quesadillas.
Did he just say
with
fajita?
And sides of beans and rice and stuff. It was
Did
really
he just
good.
say fajita quesadilla? Aren't they 2 separate things? Aren't fajitas and quesadillas 2 separate things? Aren't they actually 2 separate dishes and you'd have one or the other? Do you have a quesadilla fajita or the other way round? I thought those are separate things. Or you wrap one and then wrap it in the other? Who knows with this guy?
Good. I definitely enjoyed it, and you can check that out. Well, I'll talk about that in a second where you can check it out. And then at the very end, I had kind of a conclusion video where for an hour we just kind of talked and hung out, and I tried a traditional Christmas pudding from Britain.
What should he have tried?
I'd never had traditional Christmas pudding before. I didn't
Grinch
know what it was.
game.
That was absolutely nothing like I was expecting. That is not even what we call pudding here in the United
fuck?
States. So
this is like
to
a
have it, I
swollen
was like,
dingus
wow,
game.
This is so culturally different from anything that
This is
I'm
like a
used to.
swollen dingus or potentially a juzzy game.
Here's how those videos split up and divvied out. Okay? The podcast,
Suspicious.
the 2 gameplay videos, and the schedule update are all right here on DSP Gaming.
Right here on DSP Gaming.
The food video, the tier maker of the Christmas special.
Yes, the tier maker.
Conclusion video. Featuring the Christmas pudding.
We can't
cake
wait
set.
for that.
Those are over on DSP Reacts.
Yeah.
Okay. What's funny is I would say that all
DSP
of those videos are good and
Reacts.
worth watching, but all the videos here on DSP Gaming have more than twice as much viewership as the ones on DSP Reacts.
So?
Now, those videos have only been live for like 10, 11 hours, but still, it's kind of weird. It's the same. I would argue the tier maker is probably the best content. I'm serious. Like, the tier maker, I think, was the best thing.
So
we
he
did all
thinks
day.
everyone should be
And it has,
watching
like,
his
200
crap
views.
tier
But
maker
the crappy
made by
gameplay, the
Derek,
Grinch
a
has,
little
like,
pedo
700 views and finally
scumbag
it's like,
cunt
huh?
who needs to be dragged behind the
Okay.
back of a fucking car whilst it's moving 100 miles an hour in Minecraft.
Anyway,
Maybe we attach a
it's all
chain
live.
around his
Give
neck
it a look. And
to
yes,
the toe eye
yesterday,
of the car.
Generosity was very, very large and in charge. We had about 100
Talking again
different
about how
messages
much money he
over the
got.
course of the day, which is outstanding. Super chats were good. Tips, you know, we had hundreds and hundreds of dollars of tips. So
Hundreds and hundreds
because
of
that,
dollars.
Thank you so very much because of that support. Again, I can basically relax and say, hey, because of that, I don't have to worry about what I make today. I don't have to worry about the fact
Today.
that I'm taking tomorrow off for Christmas Day. I can just have a nice relaxing time with my family. I'm actually going to order some food because I'll tell you what I'm going to do later today.
Really?
And thank you. I'll say this. Thank you so much for a great year. 2023 was a great year overall, even with all the nonsensical
Yeah, thanks for the
drama
money.
and shit that people tried to pull me into. We basically got right through it.
Oh, yeah, we got right through it. Yeah, you came out so well on the other end, DSP.
I did, right? The
Everyone
stuff
thinks
went
so
a
much
decent
better of
way.
you now.
It could have went a lot worse than it did. The
Yeah,
gaming stuff has
way
gone great.
way worse.
It's hilarious to me because if you look at my overall views on DSP Gaming, they actually went way down this year. I mean that. Like, the views are down. But my revenue, it hasn't gone down at all.
Okay.
And what does that tell you? What that tells you is that I had people who were basically coming and watching for all the wrong reasons, didn't enjoy the content, they were hate watchers. Well, now they decided not to come and watch on this channel anymore. They probably go watch the restreamers and shit. But the core audience of people who enjoy my stuff are still here. And how can I have a dip in views but not any loss of revenue?
I don't want to lose my 30k
Because
souls to
those
the
people
pursuer
weren't here
right
to be
there, though, I'll tell you
productive. They
that.
were toxic people. So it doesn't matter that they're gone. It actually doesn't affect anything, right? So
I think I'm going away
yeah,
from the bonfire.
pretty good. Overall, 2023, I very, very much enjoyed this year. I'm grateful to all of you for another great year. And, here's to another one. Now that...
Yeah,
Christmas
thanks for the
stuff is
money
over,
this
we'll
year.
be
Views are
back
down,
to
but the
action.
money's the same. Make sure you
We
give me
push
more.
towards the year-end series, including...
I mean, great,
my
yeah.
Year Awards, my most disappointing games countdown, the best playthroughs of 2023 Viewers' Choice event, which you guys are working on right now, and then new playthroughs for January, continuing on with Baldur's Gate 3. It's going to be... Next year's going to be a good year. Excuse me. Excuse me. I've got some stuff in the works. I'm not going to... I'm basically not going to spoil anything.
No one cares, dude.
There's a few things in the works that
You have no
guys
creativity.
like
We know it's
that
not going to be
may,
good.
Maybe some good positive stuff.
You are one of the
All right,
least
we'll
creative
see. I'll
people
let
I've
you
ever
know.
been
But
aware
there's
of
absolutely
in the
no
history of
reason to jump the
humanity.
gun at this
So
point
it's not going to be
until
good.
I've got some things more solidified, but
More
I
solidified.
may have some announcements for you guys soon. Let's just put it that way. I may have some positive announcements for you guys soon. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
literally
can't
not
wait.
going to tease
More
or spoil
bullshit.
in any direction, but I have some stuff kind of already in process that
Oh,
may be
stop
pretty good for
lying,
next year
DSP,
that
bro.
I hope would be good. So we'll see what happens with that. All right, and if you're like, well, what
Stop
can we have
lying,
when I'm
dudes.
ready, but it might be sooner rather than later. I might actually have some concrete, interesting information for all of you soon about some good stuff.
Listen to
coming
these
up next
lies, bro.
year. Okay, that's all I will say. All right, so
Yeah, that's all I will say, because
the
I haven't
Christmas
actually
marathon
got
went down very
anything.
well. Now let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week. Today is Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
I'm only doing one stream. I'm not doing a full streaming day today. I want to spend time with my family for the holiday. So what are we doing? Well, we're doing this podcast right now. And then when this podcast is done, we're going to head over to DSP Reacts for DSP versus the Internet, my weekly
yeah?
React show over on that channel.
My weekly
a lot of
React
holiday
show.
themed
Thanks for
submissions,
clearing
but
that
not
up.
all. I actually think we had less holiday-themed submissions this week than last week, which is weird. It's Christmas Eve. So we'll see what's over there.
It's Christmas Eve. We haven't got as much stuff. The members are going down.
Playlist for the standard members. We
You
got
do the
some
member
Q&A
beg over there.
as well. The usual stuff.
He'll
And
do
it
the
should be a
member
good
beg
time.
over there,
And then
don't
once
worry.
that's done, I'm out for a couple of days. I'm going to upload all that content. I'm going to do my daily rap video. I will not be here tonight for a late stream, nor will I be here tomorrow, Christmas Day. Okay? So I wish you all the best. If you don't check out the React show, I hope you have a very happy holiday.
King J Hags, how you doing? King J Hags, do you want to do
safe,
first to 10 against
fun.
Naked Mark 1 right now?
When I come back on
First to 10 against Naked
Thursday,
Marked
Thursday,
1 right
when
now.
I come back on
Or are you at
Tuesday,
fucking work?
The 26th, it will be a full day of gameplay streaming. It's going to be Baldur's Gate 3 continuing on the first stream. And it's going to be Like a Dragon Gaiden late night chill streaming on the late stream. But it's going to be pretty much all story because we've done pretty much all the side content in the game besides the highest level Coliseum battles.
Now I have to lean to grab my controller to plug it into the device. And the bottom of the controller is really cold. I haven't played for a little bit, but that's going to be fine. Again, the stick's going to be cold when I put it on lies, but whatever. I'll just live with that. Ha! It's cold, dude. Right, hang on. Right. Yeah. Yeah, look, looks pretty good. Don't get fucking filthy about it. Oh. Am I updating or something? What's going on? Right. Unclaimed fighter awards. What? I fucking care, dude. Oh my god, the music! The fucking music. I don't know what outfit he's got on. Where do you get that, dude? What's the reset? No! Game clip recorded, like I want that! Alright, he's got some sus Ryu outfit. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. No! Ah! No! Alright. Keep the music up. What the fuck? Then 10, I see you. You want to go next? He knew, dude. We need a better, like... The headbutt's not bad to come in. I jumped away. Ah, I fucked that right up, dude. We're out of, Oh!
To the window, to the wall, till the sweat drops down my ball.
Okay.
Until all these bitches crawl. Ah, skeet, skeet, goddamn. Getting crunk in the club, she's working.
No!
I like to see them females twerking.
Alright, he's rusty too. He's rusty too. He's rusty too. He's getting ready. Ah! Get back! Oh! Ah! He gonna do some real shit now. Get back. Get back. Oh, come on, dude. What's going on? Come on now. Fucking Andy Boy Tennant's been drinking on Christmas Eve or so. He's been getting those Christmas Eve fucking shandies in. Ah. No! 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 He's pissed, dude. He's pissed. Look, he's pissed now. He's like, what the fuck? He slapped himself in the face. Let's go. Oh my god! Bro, he good at countering that. Shit! Ah. Ah. How did he block? What the fuck? That must not work. Into the heavy. Alright, he woke himself up. Let's go. Oh, what the fuck you? Ah. Ah. Ah, that low kick always. No! Every time that little low kick, dude. Oh my god, my green screen's malfunctioning. Ah, shit. Ah, I didn't get the fucking... Ah. Ah. Shit. I tried to get him, dude. Alright. Alright. Joe Blow, I see you. We're just playing some Street Fighter. Ah. Ah, shit. Ah. Nice. Oh, nice counter. He's shit hot on that counter, dude. Oh, the little kick got through that. Do you know what? I kind of forget. Like, to drive rush. Like, in the game. Like, just hanging out. Ah, shit. Didn't get through. Ah, I should remember that. That's like twice in the corner. It's over. It's over. That's like twice in the corner he done that. Yeah, you're right. I kind of forget to do that. And his other one, his heavy punch, is really good. And I forget that too. Like that one. I think he thought I was going to do palm strike. He waited for me to do that. Get back. I didn't have my kick. I kind of forget as well. I forget when I don't have my fucking drink, dude. I forget when I don't have my drink. I can't... Well, you can do shit. Oh! Oh, shit. Alright, Ryu. Why is he only a purple belt, bruv? Come on. That Ryu not graded higher than that. Get out of it! Ah. He's doing shit good! We need Jamie's little kick man, get him out. Not quite. Dick. Oh my god! That was like last minute. Just to check it out. Ah. Where the hell is that range right there, dude? It's like a split second out. And I'm forgetting my wash name with that as well, dude. I should be drinking after that every time. Every time I get that little kick, dude. We got a drink. Yeah, see? You fucked that up too much. Like, way too much. We didn't even mean to do the second one right there. I didn't even mean to do the second one. It's just too instinctive. Drink, drink, tap. Or like kick, kick, tap. I didn't have the second one. Annoying. That's annoying. Ah. Ah. Half right. He going easy. He going easy. He's feeling sorry for me. See? How the fuck? I thought I'd get him in the air, dude. He knows it's over. It's over. Get out. Get out. I know you was hanging out. He's like, I just give him a little bit. He gave me a little bit of rope right there. I likes that. Right! Get that real shit away from me. Right, I blew on my meter just to recover. Get out. Neutral jump every time. Ah. Oh shit, DSB been on the screen the whole time. Oops. Ah. Ow. Ah. Yeah, he's literally been on the screen the whole time. This is unfortunate. Ah. God damn it. Nice. Are we traded? You can't see shit. What are you saying? No. Ah. Ah. No. Ah. I'm trying to like. I keep wanting to do a fireball, but I ain't doing it. I see a geezer break dance under the fireballs, and I kind of wanted to see if I could do it on the fly, but then he just trying to get close to me, so it just didn't work at all. Ah. No. Ah. Ah. I just guessed. That was a guess. That was a guess. Look, every time. I'm don't ever gonna do palm strike against him at the start of a fight ever again. It never works. It never works. There's no point. He knows. He knows too much. Look, he got annoyed, dude. See? He knows too much, and he's letting me. A read is a guess that works. Is that true? Look at this guy. Get burnt. Oh, fucking fuck the breakdance up. Get back! Ah, what? He wait for me to do that, dude. Ah! He's being nice. He's being nice. I know he's fucking up his super on purpose. He's being nice. Like a tiny bit nice. He was a tiny bit nice there. Right, I got my drink. Fuck you. Fuck you, I got it. Ah. Oh, no. Shit. 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 Fucking that up again. Oh, nice. Alright. Right, stop knowing what I'm gonna do! Right, I'm gonna jump every time. I'm gonna jump every single time now. I'm gonna jump every single time. Watch this. I'm gonna jump. Ready? I'm gonna jump in the air. I'm gonna jump. Watch. Ready? Watch this jump. Right. I gotta practice that kick, Modded. My luminous kick. Get back. He rushed into it. I hate that. He's so good at coming out of it. Ah! I was in the air. That kick, that Ryu kick, like dragged me to the floor. That's some weird sus Ryu shit. Look at this guy. No! I can't what's name from that side as well. Ah! Alright. Oh shit. Right, we keep grabbing him. What's with all these grabs? Ah. Ugh, get back, dickhead! Oh my god! The fuck? I didn't know you can go into the breakdance from that. That's annoying. Yeah, very good. Very good. Platinum 1 star? That's sandbagging. Skis are way better than that. Right, stop knowing how I'm gonna start the fight. Yeah. Well done, Rio. I need to practice more of the 10, and do you know what? It's not that I just play other stuff and forget. I get in the mood to play something else. Every time I play it, I like it, and it's fun, and you know, I just need way more practice and playing online, and I just forget, and then by the time I remember, it's like, oh, it's like 1 AM now, and I'm not quite in the mood to play it, but like, do you know what I mean? Just need to play more. Right, we've got a wheel spin. We've got a wheel spin. Yeah, he's got loads of sick Ryu shit, that guy. He's a suspicious individual. He's a suspicious individual. Higher praise as well, considering the 10's got a Honda at master rank. And he walked all over me. He's got a Honda at master rank and he walked all over me, dude. But, you know, I enjoyed it. Oh. Oh. Okay, here we go. No, this is not jammy, it's something air, but, something air, it's jammy, but, you know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. Ban someone! Didn't you get that the other day? I feel like he got that the other day. I feel like you got that the other day. Jammy with the wheel spin redeem. No, I'm running. There you go. Okay, back to toxic, I guess. Yeah, I thought you did. And do you know what? Since I've put that on the wheel, no one's got it. And then you and something air got it like 2 or 3 times now, so. Very strange behaviour. There we go. Thank you for playing. Spin again to win. Thank you for the games, King J Hags. As always, thoroughly enjoyable. I know you was giggling away. I know when I was screaming about you knowing what I was going to do at the start of the round, you were laughing. I know for a fact when I was going, look, watch me drink, I'm going to drink right now, or I was going to, whatever it was, that you were laughing. I know for a fact. I was doing like psychic mind control tactics on him. I was doing sort of psychological warfare, you know, to try and like, let's move that bot. I was doing sort of psychological warfare to try and make him not think about his opponent and then like make mistakes. Do you know what I mean? That's what it was. Psychological warfare. That's what I'm calling it. Okay, here we go.
Which I just don't feel like doing right now. They're very grindy.
Time for toxic.
A ton of them already, so I'd rather just make progress in the story. So that'll be Tuesday night, and Wednesday's going to be more Baldur's Gate 3. That's right. Even though this
more
is
Baldur's Gate
week, I'm still playing
Baldur.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur.
And then Wednesday night will be Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer to end the week. I'll do some akimbo guns. We'll do some other things. We'll mix it up.
Yeah,
maybe
can't
I'll
wait.
go back to melee because I was kicking ass with the melee weapons, right? Maybe we'll do that.
Yeah, great.
So there we go. That will
The
be
state of Call of Duty DSP running around with
from
twin
streaming on
tonfas.
Thursday.
Yeah, great.
Now,
Call of
return
Duty.
on Friday, it'll be more Baldur's Gate 3 and Friday Night Fights. We're going to do another session with Blanca and Street Fighter 6.
Friday Night Fights?
Saturday will be a
Is he playing casual again with
We'll see how
Blanca?
far we can get. I don't know if we'll beat the game.
Is he
but at
really
that point,
gonna
if we
play
get pretty
casual
far,
again?
There's only 9 story missions left. You would think we're probably going to get pretty close to the end of the game.
With his
And then
Blanca.
probably that Saturday night, we'll probably do some Like a Dragon.
My
And, of course,
Blanca?
Sunday, React Day, and we'll go on from there. We'll play it by ear.
Oh, we've got
for
to
the
fight
week.
Pursuer
The goal will be,
again.
obviously, to not only do a lot of Baldur's Gate, but possibly finish RoboCop, possibly finish up
Right.
Like a Dragon Gaiden, and then
Like a
we'll
Dragon
get to
Gaiden.
the first full week of January. So not that end week next week where it's kind of half and half December, January, but that first full week of January, that is when I'm going to sit down and we're going to do the year-end awards. So what
Where's
are
the
the
Pursuer?
year-end series I do? Game of the Year countdown.
Maybe you have to open
most
chest for him to
disappointing
turn
games
up.
countdown. And
And-
the new thing we're doing this year is, I'm very excited for this, is you, viewer's choice, best playthrough of 2023.
Okay.
So right now you have the ability to nominate your favorite playthroughs
Yeah. Oh,
of
he's
what I
there.
did this year. Just type exclamation point
There
best
he
of
is.
2023 into the chat, and the link will pop up. Or you can just go to the main channel page, community tab. I actually posted up that thread where you can nominate at the beginning of the month. So you got to scroll from the beginning of December. But please keep posting up your favorite playthroughs. I know for a lot of people, Baldur's Gate is their favorite playthrough.
Baldur's
Others think
Gate?
games like RoboCop or maybe even
RoboCop.
Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer has been their favorite playthrough. Please nominate that stuff. All right, and then what we're going to do? No, it's not moments. It's overall playthrough. Scallop Potatoes. He says, "Are you going to have people submit timestamps?" No. We're not doing moments. It's going to be overall playthroughs. Okay, so Please nominate
Your
the
favourite
games.
game of
What
his
we
he
do
played this year.
is the next week, like when we hit January 1st, essentially.
Remember, get
I'm
ready
gonna
with the
take your
favourite game.
nominations, tally them up, and the games that were the most nominated are going to hit like a top 10 poll, and you guys are going to vote, and that's going to determine your top 10 favorite playthroughs, okay? So there you go. And so we're going to have 3 countdowns, and those will happen like that first full week of January. Likely what we'll do is daytime streams of like Baldur's Gate and something else, whatever we start up. And then night streams will alternate.
I mean, I'm already
but
cursed, so
we're
it
gonna
doesn't matter.
have like one night will be my Game of the Year awards, and then one night will be like the disappointing games
I need to
countdown
roll away, though.
and stuff like stuff like that on the late streams. Okay. Should be a good time. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too.
Shit.
This new year should be a prosperous and fun one for everyone.
Oh yeah, the new year. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
How cringe. Let me
I
do
think
another
I
shot.
think
This
the
guy's
schedule,
too cringe.
I recapped the Christmas marathon. I'm just trying to.
You
think,
just told
like,
us how
normally
much
we do
money
some
you
random
made.
plugs.
That's all
I'm
you
not gonna do
did.
plugs today. There's no point. Like I said, if you guys want to contribute, thank you in advance. Obviously,
But don't give me money. Don't worry about it.
Help out, but I'm not asking for anything today after the generosity you guys had yesterday.
Tell me
so
when you're ready then,
let
the
it ride.
10.
If we get anything,
And we'll
thank
go.
you. Like I said, I would be shocked if today we even have half as many viewers today as we usually have. Yeah, look.
Why is
we
he
only have
doing
200 viewers
this?
On the podcast, you know, typically we get 400 to 500 these days. We got way less. That's okay.
Why is he doing
With
this?
the React stuff, we're gonna get down to like 200 viewers. It's fine.
Merry
I expect
Christmas,
that on
chaps.
Christmas Eve. It's not a big deal.
3,
okay?
2,
But
1.
outside the realm of that stuff, excuse me. We're just gonna basically do some shout outs here. And then
My
we're going to
Jamie
Q&A.
Sip
We'll just chill for a
emote.
bit until we swing over to the React stuff.
It's my favourite.
Okay, so what am I doing for the rest of today?
Excuse
well,
me.
After
The
we
Jamie
finish with the React
Fabulous
show
and the
I
Jamie
upload
Sip.
and I do the daily wrap and I update the schedule.
On the
my wife and I are
Mark
gonna order
Sip
some
and the
Asian
Mark
food.
Fabulous.
Normally we get some kind of Chinese food or something on Christmas Eve.
Oh, literally
that we
my
don't have to
new
cook 'cause we're gonna
favourite
be cooking twice
emotes.
tomorrow. But we're not sure what yet. My wife's actually looking right now to see what's available. We were kind of leaning towards something different. Like there's 1 or 2 Asian restaurants, particularly a Chinese restaurant we usually go to, but I think this year
Because
we're
he
doing
does
something
just look
different.
so
Just trying to
fabulous.
find something else,
You know?
that maybe would be a little different. And so we're gonna order out, have some food.
He looks so fabulous,
Tonight,
bro.
she'll probably play some Goat Simulator, or we'll watch someone else play some games. We'll probably
Oh, we'll
have
play
drinks.
Goat
Actually, we'll
Simulator
pop
with
some
his
chocolates. We'll
wife.
pop some
How
chocolate. We wanna
fucking
open and share.
boring.
We're gonna exchange some Christmas gifts and stuff like that. We're gonna have a nice family night together. Oh yeah, Jasper Kitty is going to get some presents today. We bought him a big stocking.
He really
Presents,
acts
and we're
like the
gonna start
cat is
giving
his
him
child.
toy presents today to play with. So, we are excited. We are excited for tonight and then tomorrow. You know, a whole day together. Tomorrow we're gonna actually be making breakfast together. Some scrambled eggs, waffles, and some turkey
Oh
sausage.
my god, what a
And then
boring
we're going
life!
to, be doing a whole day of relaxing. Basically, we have all kinds of interesting things we want to do. Watch some Christmas shows like Polar Express and stuff like that.
Jesus
And
Christ,
other
this is
various
boring.
things. And then
Yeah.
we're gonna actually have a dinner. We're gonna have turkey breasts wrapped
This
in
is
bacon.
pathetic. Listen to
And we're
this
gonna
guy
have,
tell us about his
homemade
life,
sweet
dude.
potato, mashed potatoes. And
It's
we're also gonna
actually
have a green
pathetic
bean
listening to
casserole.
this guy
So
tell
we
us
got a
about
lot of
his
stuff
life.
Tomorrow, a lot of food, but other
It's
fun
so
stuff as well
pathetic.
in store.
Nice wipe there. Really good wipe onto the trouser.
It should be awesome. Can we see Jasper today? You know, I wanted Jasper to come into the office yesterday. My wife told me he stayed downstairs the entire day with her. So he never came upstairs. If he was upstairs, I would let him in.
Go and get the cat. If chat wants to see it.
Nope. He's downstairs, see?
Why don't you call him Jasper? Jasper!
He definitely tends to stay downstairs with Kat during days that I stream. Every once in a while, I'll open the door and he'll be right outside. He'll be waiting like he wants to come in or something. But he hasn't, a couple days he hasn't been, so yeah. Can't bring him in if he's not around.
Right.
Okay, I'm trying to think. Did I cover everything? I think I covered everything I wanted to talk about. All right, so thank you all. I see many people are wishing me great Christmas wishes. Thank you for that. I wish you all as well. A very Merry Christmas. I hope that you all have great stuff in store. And I certainly hope that when I'm back on Tuesday, all right, I hope that you guys will share with me what you were up to.
Oh, yeah, great. I can't wait for that. Share all your Christmas stories.
What activities you did with your family. Like, I'm very excited to hear from all of my viewers on that stuff. So I hope that you guys will share with me when I come back Tuesday, okay? All right, let's get to some shout-outs.
Oh,
because
yeah.
We've had some contributions coming in. Obviously, I want to get shout-outs for that. We start off with Lil Shake and Bake. who
DSP
re-upped their
should do a
membership
naked
this morning
stream.
and says, "Happy Christmas Eve. Let's have a nice podcast and react."
DSP
Thank you.
should just
And
do
then
it.
Smudgy did a super chat making a 7 to 8-year-old
Dent's
reference
giving him
of something
money.
negative. Thanks, Smudgy. Happy holidays to you. G McFly did a $5
These
super chat.
actual
Says,
dents.
new subscriber here. Merry Christmas, Phil, and to everyone else tuned in. And Merry Christmas to you, G McFly. Thanks for subscribing.
Yeah,
I hope
great.
you've been
Well
enjoying
done.
the stuff around here recently. And thank you for the support this morning. And then Little Shake and Bake did a couple more super chats. One
Thanks,
was a
Little
$1,
Shake
another
and
one was
Bake.
$2, and says, "I'm wearing a Mario Christmas sweater that I got when I was 12.
Another dent
Really?
head.
Well, first of all, hold on. You're wearing something that fit you when you were 12 and it still fits you today? If I tried to put on something I wore when I was 12, it would be like as big as my hand. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty remarkable that stuff still fits you all these years later. However, it's awesome that you're in the seasonal feeling and
seasonal
dressing up for the
feeling.
occasion. Sounds good to me. I'm glad that you
Sounds
enjoying
good.
it. Thank you for the super chat. And then Apollo popping their 10-month member notifications.
Why does he
Holidays
say it
for
like
big
that?
Ups with a big flex, a big arm flex emote. Thank you very much, Dave.
Oh, wow. Show me again.
Apollo, I appreciate
Show
it.
me the flex. Let's go.
Let's see here.
Show me this.
Happy holidays, Phil. Big ups with a big flex, a big arm flex
Oh yeah, show me again. I want to see it again. Show me the muscles. Let's go.
member notifications. It's happy holidays, Phil. Big ups with a big.
Look at that. It's actually flat. Even in a t-shirt, you can see there's just nothing. There's not even a slight bit of bicep at all. Like, there's not even the slightest bicep. Look at this. I'm going to keep it away from the camera so I don't do anything sus. Look at this. There's like literally nothing. There's literally nothing. The forearm's about as thin as it gets. And there's like the bottom of the arm is totally flat. There's no tricep like at all. Like, there's just nothing. Look, you can't. It's hard to get like side on because of where the camera is. Like, but there's just nothing, and he's like flat onto the camera as well. So he's properly like that. There's just nothing, dude. You're pretty good, dude. Look, pretty. Let's go, son. We're looking pretty good. Fucking go. Right. Right. I'm calm. I'm calm.
Big flex, a big arm
Yeah,
flex,
flex.
emote. Thank you very
Right,
much.
cheers.
There.
Well done.
Apollo, I appreciate that.
Excellent.
Let's see here. I think that's all that we've got so far for today, which is fine. First of all,
Which is fine, yeah.
Actually,
It's okay.
only
We've got
11
less
wow,
money.
It's only 11:42 a.m. If you
The
guys
fact you're still talking
can't
about it
tell,
so
I
much
didn't
is
have much
fucking
planned
weird.
for today. Today is
Telling
a
us that
very
it's
much
fine.
more
How the amount of
relaxing
money
day.
we've
Yesterday,
given you
having
is
this
fine. It's so
marathon
fucking
where I
weird.
had everything planned, and I have to do this and this.
Fucking,
Today's
we
just
just
a
did
laid
it.
back
All right,
day.
I'll have another one.
A laid back podcast, a laid back reaction.
We'll have another
There's
one.
No
I'll make
stress
sure I'm
today at
leaning the
all.
camera.
I'm just here to chill with you guys.
Bellkeeper,
okay?
you
So,
fucking
what I will do
serious?
right now,
Again?
I will open up the chat to Q&A. If you want to tag me in the chat at DSP Gaming and ask me any questions, I'm down for that. If any contributions come in, I will shout them out.
get
If
this
we
idiot
get
out of the
bored
way.
here, we can easily switch over and start with the react show. On
Oh,
the earlier
easily,
side. Let's see what
easily
people
switch
wanna do
over.
today. Okay. Jade says, Merry Christmas Eve.
Fuck you, Jade.
You're not going to see me again for Baldur's Gate 3. He's going to his dad's. Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
what a
He's going
shame.
to your dad's today, right? So I wish you the best. Have a fun time. with
Yeah,
your
have a fun
family.
time, dent
And,
heads.
if I see you Tuesday morning, maybe for the podcast.
Have a fun
I can't
time.
do
Bye,
Baldur's Gate,
Jade.
But I'll definitely see you for like a Dragon Tuesday night, right? I want to hear about what you did.
Someone
over
put something in?
Christmas,
Alright.
break
Okay,
here,
after I
so
do this.
Awesome. Derek says, thank you so much for a fun
Fuck you,
Christmas
Derek.
marathon.
Bro,
I had a
why is
great
that not
time.
open?
Thank you for doing the tier maker. That's
Oh,
right.
I actually have
Props
to go up there
Derek,
first.
Who made that tier maker for us. He
I
also
fucked
made a
up.
tier maker for Halloween that we didn't even get to use
fucked
because I
up.
was sick and we didn't have a Halloween marathon. But thank you. That was
We
very useful, right? That
know,
tier maker was good.
dude.
The reason I like that, it's the title screens of the movies, and it's just the splash. You can't mistake it. Like, for example, I go on tier maker sometimes, and I can't tell what the hell the picture's supposed to be. I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't know what the hell that is. Remember we were doing Halloween horror movies, and it was like the horror creatures' faces? Like, I don't even know what half of these are. I can't make them out. Well, if it's the title with the big, the logo, then you can figure it out. So that was
guys
well
can
done.
be
Thank you,
annoying.
Derek, for that. I appreciate that. Fallen Angel says, in relation to games in January, I'd be interested in seeing Sea of Stars. Or someone said yesterday, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion. There you go.
That's why these guys can be annoying.
Any eggnog left? Oh, there's tons of eggnog. I only had one eggnog yesterday. So yesterday, here's what I drank during the course of the marathon. I had one full glass of the, it was supposed to be apple cider whiskey.
That makes
it tasted like
everyone's
apple
stomach
pie
turn.
to me. And it tasted great. Like, I thought the flavor
That was
outstanding.
15%, that one.
So I had one of those to start.
17.20 in tips the past 11 days.
Right? Over the course of the day, I want to say I had maybe 3 shots.
He spent it all?
I want to say that was 3. Does that look like 3 shots? Because this was full when I started.
He spent it
So
all.
probably
Are we
3 shots
sure about
of
this?
the peanut butter whiskey. And that was about it. You know, between the food, because I ate food with the Mexican.
He
kinda,
spent it all.
Full. And the other thing is I didn't want to get overloaded because last year I had all these Christmas cookies I had bought. And I couldn't eat any of them because I was too
he
full
spent
from
it all.
eating. I didn't want that to happen this year. So I kind of made sure to pace
I
myself.
mean, he
and
is
not
addicted,
overdo it,
isn't
so I
he?
could
He's
have that
obviously
Christmas pudding
addicted.
at the end. And it worked out well. So, yeah, good stuff. And
Yeah.
I have tons. I have a ton of eggnog in the fridge. I've got a ton of the apple whiskey.
So
I'll
when you
probably
going to
have
drink
some of that
it?
tonight with my wife. She had a sip of it and loved it, and I was like, maybe we should have some of that tonight for Christmas Eve, right?
Wow,
And
15%.
Obviously, this is strong. This is 80 proof, so I'll be drinking this slowly over time. You know, it's good stuff to have in the house. You know,
Sounds
celebrate
great,
once in a
dude.
while, have a shot or something. It's nice. Let's see here. King Be Cruel says, this is the first Christmas my wife and I are celebrating with our daughter. Congratulations. She got me the PlayStation earbuds for Christmas. It's awesome. Hope your Christmas is great. Oh, the branded ones? Aren't they called like the Pulse earbuds or something like that?
Oh, of course you know about
Hopefully
it.
They're good. Usually that stuff's good. I like.
Of
the
course
Pulse headset
DSP
I
knows
had for a
about it.
while. The only problem was they broke within a year. So hopefully the earbuds are
that.
of better quality. Well, congrats and enjoy and Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas, Brian. Brian says Merry Christmas, Phil. Merry Christmas to you. Oh, my nose itches. Ah. Merry Christmas, Derek. Neil says, I've had a rough 2 years, but it always helps when I watch your shows and playthroughs. Great channel, mate. Glad you kept it going. Thank you, Neil. Listen, let me put it this way. I'm 41 years old, all right? I've been a different person many times in my life. Like, I feel like the person I was when I was a teenager is different who I was in my early 20s, is different who I was when I was an early YouTuber, is different who I was for that middle time, and now for the last 5, 6,
Did I
7
figure
years,
out a
I'm this
Christmas
person
movie?
again.
No.
I feel like I've evolved over time, all right?
Evolved.
Right now, my
Yeah.
mentality in life is this, okay? If anything that I have done in my existence on this
Bro,
earth
why is he doing
has helped out
weird,
others, put a smile
arrogant
on someone's
face?
made someone feel better, or otherwise it just made someone else's life better, then I've done my job. All right? Even if it was intentional or not, as long as something positive has come out of my...
Well, that's quite an easy way of saying that you're a good person. Wow, if even one thing that I did made someone happy, then yeah, I'm sweet, I'm a good person. Oh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Right. Okay.
my existence on this planet, then I feel like...
Yeah, my existence on this planet
I'm
is a
doing
good
the
thing
right
now.
Right? Despite the fact that you get so many people in life that are against you and say the other opposite and, oh, you're doing everything wrong or whatever, as long as people are getting something positive out of what you're doing, then it's worth it, right? And that's my mentality now. When I get a message from someone like Neil, it makes me know that, you know, I'm doing the right thing. So thank you for that, Neil, and happy holidays to you. Fallen Angel said, I already got my Christmas gift. My PC broke last month. My wife got me a new gaming PC for Christmas. Some small stuff coming tomorrow, but already
Nice.
a big one, you know, already was given. That's awesome.
He is G
That's
Star
absolutely
wins.
awesome, man. Getting a gaming PC for Christmas, holy shit. That's awesome. Hope you enjoy it. Baldsam says, we appreciate your mentality because that helps ours. And that's what life is all about, is it not? Reciprocating, right? I do something, it makes you happy. You guys support what I'm doing, which makes me know that what I'm doing makes you happy, which makes me happy, right? That's what it's all about. It's reciprocation, and everyone. I'm more of the mentality now as an adult. When I was a kid, it was like just me. I only care about me. Now that I'm an adult, it's like I want everyone to have fun. I want everyone to have a good holiday. I want everyone to be healthy. I want everyone to be happy. I want everyone to just be good and good vibes constantly, right? If we all
What?
are doing well, then why on earth would everyone have ill will towards anybody else? If everyone is doing well, no one cares, right?
No, I didn't
Problem
see
is,
the
on this
eating
earth, there's so
segment,
many people
no.
who focus on,
Brian S.
well,
posted something
I'm not
as well.
doing well right now, and that means I want everyone else around me also to be miserable. So let me bring everyone
Yeah,
down.
hear
with
this
me. Let
fucking
me
drivel,
yell at
dude.
this person, make fun of this person, hurt
Hear
this
this
person,
fucking
step
drivel.
on this person to get ahead just for me. And that's a really messed up mentality to have. But yeah, sadly, there's a ton of people like that on this planet. It's certainly certainly not in line with the whole mentality of what the holiday season is supposed to be about. And some people are just like that. So what I say is, you can't help those humbugs, but all
Your
you can do is
frags,
try
my
to do the
mouth,
right
how you
thing
doing?
for
No, this is
yourself
normal
and everyone
content
around
for
you,
Twitch,
and that's
dude.
what I'm trying to do. All
I
right?
don't know if you've seen.
Dream.
This is
says,
normal
"I do applaud
content
you,
for Twitch."
Blocking out all that hate. Keep staying positive. You as well. JJNS says, word should heal instead of wound. Exactly. You're telling me that in life there's no way that you could say things that make people feel good and you could still prosper? You have to say things that are nasty and bring people down in order to prosper? Why? Really? I don't believe
Yeah, this
that.
is the meta,
I feel
dude.
like you should be able to have a positive presence on this
It's
planet
the
and
Emperor,
still make
but
out. And maybe that's rare, or maybe, you know what? Maybe
So
that's
it's just
harder.
man or woman, okay?
Maybe the easy way out is to be the toxic negative person, right? To bring down everyone else around you. I don't want to be that. I want to be the positive person.
Seen all the chicks, but not the guys. Well, now you've seen the
Excuse
guys too.
Derek says, I'm going to go to relatives' houses tomorrow for Christmas.
Fuck you, Derek.
He bought his 2 nieces some clothing. His mom has a box of fresh fruit like mangoes and oranges.
Yeah, Derek's
Awesome.
gonna go and play with his
And
nieces.
fruit as a
Did you
present.
hear him say that
They love
yesterday,
fruit,
by the
it's all
way?
good.
Did you hear him say that yesterday, by the way?
Look negatively.
Did you all hear
at
Derek
of
say that he has
food
like
as a
nephews
present,
that
as
are
long
young
as it's
nieces
that
and he
way.
plays with them
Come to my
sometimes?
house
Did you
and
hear him
I
say
give
that?
black
I
licorice,
heard it.
Then I'm going to be
Did
upset.
you hear that?
All right? You bring me a box of candy corn, I might slap it away.
Yeah, that was horrifying, dude.
Mozzie.
Like, genuinely.
Hello, Mozzie. Thank you for the super chat. Says, happy
Genuinely.
holidays and nice chat.
Derek
Thank you,
be
Mozzie.
filming. Oh
happy
my
holidays to you as well.
god,
Thank
Billy
you for the super
1287.
chat. And I'll wear it.
Yeah, he said it.
Now it sounds like we're on a Seuss thing again from
He
Rick
said it.
yesterday. Cool.
Merry Christmas.
Any
chat.
chance of trying Elite Dangerous? I don't really know what it is. Elite Dangerous. I've heard about this game many times over the years. By the way, Neil, tag me in the chat to make sure that I don't miss your messages. I did lose tag.
Yeah, it's a little bit cold again. I've got socks on. Look, where's Draggers?
I've
Can I
heard about
lift
this
up?
game.
I've got socks on.
Remember correctly, is it PC exclusive?
I've got socks.
That's
I can
probably
give you
why I just
feet
never cared about
for the
it, because
content. I can
until
give you
this year,
one
I had
foot.
no
His
access to
feet's
play
not too
PC.
bad.
My PC is 10 years old. It's good enough to capture and stream, and that's it. I can't play a game while I'm also doing that. But this year I was gifted
Socks,
a mini
disgusting.
PC,
What's wrong with
and you can
socks?
basically run games at like
They're keeping my
mid-second.
feet warm, dude.
So I don't know much about Elite Dangerous, but I've always heard of this. Isn't it like one of those in
And
process?
as you can see the
PC
tattoos.
games or whatever. So
Okay, I've got
basically,
to do
the
something.
way I see is this
Okay,
year coming up
you're
will
unarmed,
be a
stay
big
outside.
year of freedom for me. I'm no longer confined
Can
to
I jump?
just
No, I can't
the
jump or
PS5,
run.
the Xbox Series X, and the Switch. Now I have
can't
capability
jump
to
or
use
run
on
yet.
PC to some extent, and I'm excited for that. I don't know how much
sneak
we'll
in.
take advantage of that, but we'll see, right?
Use B's a crouch. Detection
What does my
meter.
shirt say?
Yep. Bog standard stuff.
Here you go.
You wear a proper cocksock. Does that mean you're
Bob
properly
Ross
covered?
t-shirt,
Like,
bought it several
I don't
years
think
ago.
so.
Actually, my wife
I wouldn't
picked it
risk that.
out. My wife picked it out, and I've worn it on
Fuck
and
your
off.
wife, dude.
For various years. Actually, I keep forgetting I have it. And last couple of years,
Fuck
I
your
wanted to wear
fucking
it more, and I
wife,
totally
dude.
forgot about it. But now
No
I
one
was like,
cares
oh,
what
let's
that
wear it for
fucking
Christmas
dumb
Eve all
bitch
day.
thinks.
Right?
Or what she
There you
did.
go.
No one cares what that dumb bitch thinks or what she did.
It's a space flight sim. Gotcha. Elite Dangerous, that is. I used to watch Bob Ross back in the day when I was young. When he was on public broadcast and everything, I used to watch the guy. I did. Before he became a meme of the modern day, he actually was known back in the day. You can get Elite Dangerous on consoles? Oh, I didn't even know that. I swear it was a
I didn't even
PC
know that.
game. Did I consider
He's a pretty
asking my
bad
wife
human being.
for a high-end
Yeah.
gaming PC
He's
for
quite
my
a terrible
Christmas gift?
individual, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's a
Let's think about this
genuinely
for a second.
terrible individual.
We're married. We share everything. I can't afford a high-end gaming PC. How would she afford?
He's a very
high-end
terrible
gaming
individual.
PC? Huh?
What?
What?
What's he laughing about?
So the answer is no. Unless my wife wins the lotto, no.
Okay,
That's
someone
not
said
gonna
about
be
Kat
the
buying him a
option.
PC,
I'm sure
right?
she would like to buy.
Because someone
a
else
high-end
just
gaming
said their
PC,
wife
but
bought
we
him a
can't afford
PC.
that, right? Fallen Angel says, I do have to get going in a couple of minutes. I have some errands to do today. I'll be back later. Hopefully catch some of the react. If I miss it, have an amazing Christmas with Kat and Jasper. Thank you so much, Fallen Angels. You as well. Have a good time with your family and or friends or whoever you're spending it with.
Yeah, spend some of that money you're spending on champions, let's
Zombie
be honest.
is being a troll and says, why do you refer to your wife as your mom? I don't. All
You
right?
do?
Every once in a while, you have to understand I'm getting older. And as I get older, I've noticed a few things, okay?
No.
Basically, as I get older...
No. Nothing to do with getting
think one
older.
thing and say another. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I'll be talking about something, and I want to say apples, and I say bananas. You know? I want to say blue, and I say black.
Blue.
It happens when you get older. It's that you get a little bit of brain fog every once in a while.
Oh, brain fog, right. That's why you refer to your wife as your mother?
Every once in a while, the wrong word.
Every once in a while.
You know what I'm saying? It's not intentional. It's not even an
Yeah, it's really not that old.
It's just, you know, who are the family members that mean the most to me? My wife.
My wife?
And obviously, Jasper. That's my immediate family. Who's the next?
The cat means more than his
Right?
mum and
So-
dad's. This. The cat means more to him than his mum and dad's. Maya, when are you gonna do a naked stream? Maya, when are you? No, they're not called that. They're called an art stream. When are you gonna do an art stream? You could do the view, sit in the camera, because you sit quite close with the titties out, so we're like down to here, so we see it, but not all the way. You could do it. You know, I'd watch. I'll tell you that. Fucking hell. Yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. And do stupid shit like draw a moustache on them or something like that. Like how you do. Don't get too drunk though. You don't trust what with the bars. Yeah, I get it. When the cat jumps on you. Get fake tits and do a stream. Yeah, just like chin down. You moved, yeah, I know what you mean. It does feel a little bit sus. Like you got to bear all, but you know, it's not that bad. You know, I can live with it. You did that a year ago, but could we see much breast at all? Could we actually see breast? Or was it like sort of here up? Like there? We need to see like lots of breast. This is the thing. With the new meta, you have to just try and show as much as possible. That's what everyone else is doing. That's what everyone else is doing. Oh, okay. Yeah, just go for it, Maya. Just go for it. Just fucking do it. Because Maya don't give a shit. Oh, the guy. I should really put that back on. Alright, hang on. The new Far Cry is starting out a little bit suspect. We're like escaping the city. And I nearly fell off the zip line and died. But it's okay. I made it. Okay, they think I'm terrorists. Okay.
Thinking in my head and talking about cooking. What associations?
Thinking
does
in my
mind
head?
have in my head with cooking.
Don't
My
think,
wife
dude.
And my mother. So sometimes the wrong word pops out. It's just an association in your head, and you get older. You'll find this out as you get older. It happens literally to everybody. Like, my dad has told me about it, too, as he's gotten older.
Oh, yeah, my dad's told me your memory gets fucked up as you get older. Wow, what an
You
insight.
have to be 100% in control of everything you do the older you get. It just happens. The brain, you know, it's just a natural thing. And, you know, every once in a while, I'll say the wrong thing. But the difference between me accidentally saying an incorrect word and anyone else is that I have an insane mob of thousands of idiotic stalking weirdos.
Okay, what?
on the
Okay.
internet who treat me completely unfairly. You know,
Okay.
everyone else, they accidentally say, you know, I'm talking about cat making dinner. and I say
Yeah,
my
let's
mom or
go.
something. They would laugh, ha ha ha. That was a cute, funny thing that he did. That he made a
Controller
mistake.
placement
Doing
is
like
slightly
that.
unfortunate,
I
yeah.
say it, and it's like, oh my God, there's some insane conspiracy between his wife and his
mean, I've
mother.
got it, look,
So
it's
now we
here.
have to microanalyze this situation from every angle to try to figure out why he superimposed this word instead of this word when he meant this word. No, you're weirdos. You're losers. You're messed up in the head. No one does that.
You're messed up in the head.
No one who's normal thinks that way. You're like hyper analyzing and hyper focused on a silly situation that's a normal thing in life, but you have to treat it like it's something important because you're losers. All right? You really, like, you need help, you know? And it's just funny because here we are on Christmas Eve, and someone just came on my stream to super chat and ask me that incredibly dumb question. On Christmas Eve, people are obsessed to that level where they bring something up like that.
Okay.
So, it is what it is.
Obsessed.
It doesn't mean anything. It's just because I'm getting older.
Bro, I'm having a
Yes,
great
every once in
time,
a while,
DSP. I don't know about you.
say the wrong
Christmas
word.
Eve,
I
I'm having a
happens all the
great time.
Sometimes I stutter, right?
I'll give a little flex for the chat.
It doesn't mean anything. It's just I'm getting
Do a little
bit, you know,
flex for the
getting-
chat,
becoming
bro.
an elder statesman.
For the
I got
bang.
hair coming out of my ears. My balls dangle.
He is live now,
you
yeah.
know, and it happens. And, you know, no, I don't focus on any of that nonsense because it's not a big deal. But these people are... Exactly. Sunday says, do you remember one day you called Jasper Derek? Remember that? Or did I call Derek Jasper? It was one or the other.
Yeah,
I just
that was weird
superimposed the
as
wrong
fuck.
word again. What am I thinking? Because Jasper had been in the room. I'm talking to Derek on stream.
Oh,
I
Maya.
say the wrong word. Big deal. Doesn't
Maya,
mean anything.
Maya,
So a
I'm
normal
telling you
person laughs
now,
at that
that's
situation. Haha, that was funny.
that's
right?
some
But
seriously
then these weirdos,
saucy
you
content
know,
on the purple
they just
platform.
make
That's what's all the
mountains out
rage
of
right now.
molehills. They don't know what the fuck they're
That's
talking
what's
about.
all the
They're weird.
rage. That's wild. You should do that. The amount of viewers.
What game do I
And
associate with
adoration,
Christmas or being in a
holy
jolly
shit.
mood? A particular game?
That's what. It's all the rage. Everybody loving this
That would
right
be a
now.
tough question.
And Twitch love it.
You know, back in the day, it actually used to be multiplayer games because any multiplayer games would usually, during Christmas week, this was when I was an early YouTuber, you know, 10, 15 years ago. Christmas week, I didn't want to do any serious playthroughs, so I would just play multiplayer of various games. Like one day I would do all Call of Duty, and the next day I would do all Assassin's Creed, and the next
Just
day
go
I would do
for it.
Street Fighter, right? Like Street Fighter 4.
Just
like, that's
go
how
for
I did
it.
And so the holidays would feel like this awesome multiplayer, chill, laid-back experience. But I don't know if particularly there's like one game in my head that makes me think of the holidays. You know, I've talked about my best Christmas present of all time was likely when I got the Super Nintendo when I was a kid. And I played Super Mario World all day on Christmas. But that doesn't necessarily mean to me
For me,
like Super
nice
Mario World
burp.
is a
Thanks.
Christmas game.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Neil says, have you got one favorite overall game of all time, like Street Fighter 2? No, I have favorite games of genres. My favorite fighting game of all time is Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo or Super Turbo for sure. My favorite platformer is Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo, right? If you ask me, what's my favorite RPG? It's probably a tie between Final Fantasy 4 and 6. Chrono
RPG.
Trigger is right in there too, so that's a hard decision, but it's probably those are my top three. But it's all genre specific. I don't have like, this is my favorite game of all time and I would only play it because that's how I am. It's the same thing with food. People say, do you have a favorite food? Well, no. I really like this and I really like this and I really like this. And the reason that I enjoy life is because I alternate between. If I just sat there playing one game endlessly, it doesn't matter.
Suck
what
the
game it would
mic.
be,
Maya,
I
I
would
mean,
end up
what sort of
being bored.
content are
That's
we
how I am.
making here
That's
now?
why I have my variety stream mentality.
What sort of content are we making here now?
Juggling 3-4 different styles of games. That way, I never.
No, I could lick the mic.
What I'm doing on my stream. It keeps stuff going, and it keeps a different kind of audience around too.
What I should do is
That's
put
how
the
I-
mic
that's how I
here.
operate. In my
What I
mind
could
and in
do
my
is
work
put
and
the mic
everything.
here and like.
Derek, you really
I'm
want
not
us to
doing
watch
that.
this Deck the Halls movie?
I'm not doing that.
This is a movie called Deck the Halls from 2006. Matthew Broderick and Danny DeVito.
Right.
Maybe I'll watch it someday. I don't think we're gonna be watching it tonight or tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm just saying. We'll probably be watching some of our favorites. Like I said,
That's
she really
premium
likes Polar
content,
Express.
yeah.
Well, I saw that Emma Otter's Rugby and Christmas. I think it's on either Max or Amazon Prime. I really like that special
premium
from We'll probably
content.
watch that.
Listen,
See what else is on.
this
there.
is Twitch
See
now,
what's
okay?
available on
This
our
is
services
Twitch
that we
now.
have, and probably just watch a few various.
This
things.
is Twitch, okay? Well, I'm embracing it. Yeah.
Anyone would think I'm from the Super Generation.
I'm embracing
Super
it,
Nintendo
okay?
generation. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in the '80s playing Atari 7800, and I started
Rubbed
playing
the thighs
arcade
a lot.
games, and then I had the NES. Even though I had the NES late in its life cycle, I actually got Super NES close to launch, and I had that for its entire
that.
life cycle, and that's my favorite.
What I
console
should
of
do
all
is
time.
draw on my, like,
So many
if
games
I
from back then.
paint,
So awesome.
because someone was saying about this the other day,
Any
if
new
I
plans for
paint
DSP
my
Reacts
dick
2024?
green,
You know
like
what's hard
green
to say?
screen
The
it,
reason I say that is, you know, I have
so it's
plans, like, I would
invisible.
love
But
to
then
do
the
that
thing
interview
is,
series
chat
that I
could,
wanted
like,
to do last
chat have
year.
to try and make
And
me
maybe now
horny,
things
because
have
then if
calmed
it gets
down a bit,
harder,
where people would
like
actually
the
want to do it
paint
again.
won't be the same. The paint
all
won't
that
be the
nonsense
same.
that
So
happened
as it
last
gets
year, I
bigger,
completely put the
you'll start
kibosh
to
on
see
that.
it on the
You know, I
screen.
had 2 people lined up to do interviews with me, and
Because as it, like, you know, as it engorges, the paint, there won't be as much coverage, and it'll start to fuck with the
I'm not gonna
chroma
be
key.
mad at people who don't want to.
That could be a
interviewed by me
redeem,
when
that.
everyone on the internet's crapping on it, right? So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that could be a
we'll
redeem.
see. What I would say is, what would you like to see
Yeah.
for DSP
Well, that'd be like a game. Chat could.
That's the more
I was gonna
important
say,
thing
that could be a redeem,
Not
can't
what
it?
I want to do with the channel.
That
but
could
what
be a
do you
redeem,
guys wanna
like
see
post
on that
a
channel,
link,
right? That
or
I'd like to hear.
just
your
write a little
feedback
thing.
on. So.
We make it a game. Someone's died in Far Cry, by the way. I'm not paying
The
attention.
Patrick Stewart Christmas Carol, I really like, because I like Patrick Stewart as an actor. I really think that he did.
Why
a
are we
good
talking
job
about Patrick
as
Stewart
a
now?
Very British
Captain
version
Picard
of Ebenezer Scrooge in that adaptation of the classic Charles.
pulling
Dickens
his nose hairs
story.
out.
Yes.
Why do these people in Ubisoft games always dress the same way? Why are they all dressed like emo kids or something? All the people in these Ubisoft games, the protagonists, look the same, dress the same. What's going on at Ubisoft that they're so creatively bankrupt that they think that every main character has some sus tattoos, like a spiky haircut from the 90s, a
No, the Muppet
goatee,
Christmas
and
Carol is also insanely
like
good,
drain
for
pipes
sure.
and high tops in like most of their
DSP reacts to the
games.
2024 election cycle.
I don't
Reviews
understand.
Politics could be a hit. As I said, again, to reiterate, the reason I stay away from politics.
There were
it's not
streamers
because
that
I don't
chroma
wanna
key
talk about
porn
them. It's
on
not
the
because I
ink
don't
on
feel like I have
Splatoon.
something
That's quite an
significant to
interesting
say.
way
I
of
think I
putting it.
actually do. And in fact, I think my takes on things would be a
What
lot
do we get?
different
Okay,
than
we got a gun.
Because usually you either hear extreme
Empty
to
gun.
this
Great.
direction
Fucking
or
useless.
extreme to this direction. It's very
Looks
hard
pretty
to hear,
good, this
like,
game. I will be honest.
a more balanced
Like,
take, because everyone
I'm
wants
not
to
expecting
go polarized,
much.
because that's where the money is. If you're all the way over here or all the way over here, that's how you make money on the internet.
I'm not
right
expecting
now.
a lot.
But I'm really not like that in real life. So I feel like if I were to do political commentary on things going on in politics,
Political
and stuff,
commentary
I'd have
from
a
DSP.
significant amount to say. That would be different from what you hear normally. However, sadly, we live in a big society of extremes where a lot of people have this weird mentality in their heads that instead of saying, okay, I agree to disagree, even though I don't see from your perspective, thank you for sharing your perspective, and I respect it, even though I don't agree with it, and let's now go on with our lives. No one in America is like that. Seriously, everyone in the United States is like, so you agree with me, and if you don't, you're my enemy. Right? So it could be like, wow, I really like DSP Gaming. I really enjoy Phil's gaming content. Wait, what? He disagrees with me on politics? I hate his guts. I can't ever watch his content ever again, and I'm leaving. Bye-bye.
You can drag the body too. Nice.
And that sucks, because I don't want to lose viewers over that stuff. You know what I mean? So, if I ever were to do political
If I ever were...
right, I would have to try to figure out a way to do it tastefully. A way
Oh, of
to do
course
it
there's like a
to
tier.
separate it
Is
for
there
sure
really a tiered...
from my gaming content. I
Oh,
would absolutely
my
need to do
God.
that. It
There
couldn't be
really
stuff
is,
that
huh?
crosses over in any way. It certainly wouldn't be on this channel. You know what I mean? Like, I'd have to really strongly think about how to handle that. And the other concept here that we have to understand, okay? If I dabble into anything new,
Okay.
as we found out this year, if I dabble into anything new, it takes away from my focus of everything else.
Oh my
I've been
God,
known
bro.
on the internet for 15 years as a gamer, right? People come to DSP Gaming to watch my opinions on games, to watch my honest playthroughs, to hang out with me on a podcast and talk games. That's primarily what I'm here for. The moment that I step into something else, that's time away from that. This year, I launched DSP Reacts. Once a week, I do a React show.
We
DSP
know!
Internet.
Why
We're
you-
about to do it, right? In a few minutes. And then I did a few marathons where we did
Does he
long-form
really
React events for,
think it's that much different,
documentary
dude?
or
That
whatever,
people
right?
don't
Those
know.
were good. And we did a few
yeah, I
other
forgot you
special
can
things.
go
We
grapple
reacted
in
to a
this
couple
game.
other YouTube channels this year, remember? And that was all good and fun. But the problem with that is when I did it, I didn't have time to do as much gaming, and immediately I got complaints. Why are you behind on this game? Why are you taking so long here? Why are you
Immediately,
doing so much
who said
gaming? I'm
this?
like, whoa,
Who
whoa,
said
whoa.
this, dude? Who
I'm
said
one
this?
person.
No one
I'm
said
not a
this.
team.
One
I'm
dent
not a
in his
studio
chat
full
didn't
of
like
people
it.
Working together. I don't have a production
One
crew. I
dent
don't
head
have
in his chat
a
didn't like
filming
it.
Team. I don't
Literally.
have other people. It's just me.
One.
So the moment I step out of this comfort zone of gaming to do something else, it takes away from the gaming. And that's what we got to understand. Now, here's the thing. I really feel like coming up, all right, in the future, I need to diversify my content. I can't just be I'm not kidding you when I tell you I've got
Oh, come on,
carpal tunnel
Mr. Businessman.
that's getting into this hand.
I need to diversify my content. He keeps telling us how he already has. He says this all the time. I've diversified my content. As you guys know, I do a React channel. I've diversified my content. Okay. And he says it about other things about the games. I play a wide variety of games. I'm not like other creators. I've diversified. I've learned over the years. What else are we going to do? What else are we going to do? It was the food channel, probably. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Just food.
All right, and that's why I have this guy here, and you'll see me sometimes on streams using him, and I get numbness and I get
Oh my god, DSP, shut. Yeah, I've had repetitive strain in this arm as well. It hurts sometimes. Probably from constantly being right-handed, lifting weights, playing computer games for literally nearly 40 years. I've been playing them since I was, I don't know, but I want to say like 2 years old, because the game I can remember, which is literally one of my earliest memories, I've talked about it many times, is from 1988. And I had it on an Amiga. So, oh, fucking hell. So, just deal with it, dude. Like, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up.
tenseness and pain, and the older I get, it's gonna get worse. It's not gonna get any better. It's just gonna get worse.
Jared, how you
All right, I'm
doing?
gonna get to the point, all right, where I'm not gonna be able to
I'm gonna
just
be able.
play games all day every day. Maybe I'll do one game stream a day, and I have to do another stream that's particularly not gaming, whether it's political commentary, whether it's covering the news, whether it's a React show, or whatever it could be. So maybe that's eventually what'll happen. Maybe we'll have daytime streams, our gameplay, and night streams are completely different content, and I split it that way. And the thing is, if I can have that level of success where the alternate content is successful, then yeah, then that makes sense. Right now, the React stuff, it ain't doing
Oh,
so well.
Ubisoft
Let's be
have got
honest
to do
here.
some, like,
React
okay,
stuff
this is the island we're on
started
now.
strong this year,
They love a
and then
little map.
basically when people
Ubisoft,
yelled
I
at me that I
swear
wasn't
to
doing
God,
enough
bro,
gaming,
for the last,
it
like,
died
10
out. I
fucking
stopped
years, Ubisoft love menus, sub-menus, overlays. Ubisoft love bits like this. Here's the map of this area. Here's the thing you can go to. We need to do this. You need to go to here. There's another place here. Ubisoft love this shit. Ubisoft absolutely love maps, guides, tutorials. Like it looks quite pretty, this game. So, and I've only played it for like 5 seconds, so it's not really fair for me to start slating it completely. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it.
doing the long form reacts. I stopped doing the special events, and then the viewership, dwindled, and it is what it is, right? People wanted more gaming this year than they wanted other stuff. Even
Why
though
does the
previous
other
years,
main
yelled at me for
character,
React
tough
content.
woman,
When I
have
brought
to
it
have a
up, this guy,
nose
people said, well, we
piercing?
actually don't want that. So
Why are the
that's what I
people
mean.
in
Like,
these games
what do you do?
always the same?
I have
We're
to
like
find
resistance
that balance.
fighters.
I have
We're
to find this
literally
kind
resistance fighters for some, like, evil third world South American dictator fighting against this guy, but I've got time to perfectly bleach and dye my hair. I've got nose piercings and other, like, every single time, Ubisoft, these characters look the same. Every single time these characters look the same. They always look like they walked out of a fucking Starbucks on a fucking Monday afternoon. Do you know what I mean? Or like 11 o'clock after they've like worked for an hour or two. I know that's like kind of a cliche, but it's also not. Because that's literally what Ubisoft characters look like. Go all the way back to the main character from fucking Watch Dogs 2. And with his high tops and his like cool look. Bro, every single fucking Ubisoft game, dude, so many of them, they have to like put this weird shit in it. It's so odd, bro. It comes out so odd. Look, has she got a tattoo? The fact she hasn't got a tattoo surprises me. Right, we're gone. I don't know where you are. I'm going to go and explore for a bit. I don't know what this is. Where can I go? I need to explore some stuff. A crate. There's some things. Destroy that, maybe. Whatever. How many Rebel fighters do you know? Oh, yeah. Well, he's not a character from Breaking Bad,
No,
but it's the same actor. It's the same actor. Is what's his name? Giancarlo Esposito.
What I found out is I have big limitations.
But basically, they kind of marketed it that way. Yeah, they were like, "Look, we've got the guy from Breaking Bad."
I literally can't.
That is kind of how they marketed it. Not exactly, but he was like front and center of the marketing for sure. He's on the front cover of the fucking game.
That's light.
I mean, they do have they have had the antagonist on before.
It is what it is. But let's tackle stuff like this in the future and begin to address it and begin to consider it. But no, I'm not going to just all of a sudden on a whim say, "Hey, well the elections are coming up, so let's
their
just
games look pretty."
YouTube and have everyone hate my guts because no one agrees.
Yeah, I
with
played
me, right?
Legion for like an hour, hated it, uninstalled
shout out
it,
to Sleeve
never played it again.
1224.
I was impressed
Became
that
a member this
the
morning.
accuracy
Our
of some of
brand
the
new membership
places
of the
in
day,
London,
actually.
because
I
there
appreciate
were
that,
some
Sleeve.
quite
Probably happy
accurate
holidays.
like
Thank you very much for the support.
locations. I hated the rest. I hated the game. I hated the way the movement was. I hated the premise.
Oh,
like, I hated it.
I felt that one coming. I
I
wanted to
hated
turn
it.
around, so I didn't do it right into the mic. There we go. Let's see here. I received a $25
Oh
tip
yeah, money. Let's go.
from 1 Minute Man. He says, "Merry Christmas, Phil.
Oh
Merry
yeah,
Christmas to
money
the
every
chat."
day.
Thank you
1
very
Minute
much,
Man.
1
Let's
Minute
go.
Man. Once again, 1 Minute Man, one of the long-standing supporters.
Oh yeah, 1 Minute Man. I think
comes
Ket is
by
1
no
Minute
matter
Man.
what I'm doing, and supports.
Yeah,
pretty much
Watch
every
Dogs
day.
2 was
I
fucking
really
trash,
appreciate
dude.
that. $25 tip, our actually first tip of the day today, right? Am I right? We didn't have any other tips, right? So thank you so very much, 1 Minute Man. Normally, I would say, "Oh, let's hit a goal," and so I'm not caring about that today. I'm not. I had a great day yesterday, so anything today is greatly appreciated. But you're not going to hear me talking about goals and stuff today. Okay? Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man. I appreciate that. In fact, I should just do this because, again, we're not really doing goals or anything today. So
So we're not even doing goals.
I'll still put on the glasses if we.
Ubisoft games do have no character, Misa. That's correct. They have no soul. They feel soulless.
Grime Rasmus, would you bring back Cooking with the King? No, I'm not a cook. I have no intention to bring a cooking show to my content. It's been literally almost 15 years since I did an
This game
episode.
looks good. I have to
There's no
say,
reason to do
I
it.
am.
It was a joke.
like,
It was literally a joke show. That's why it was called Poorly Cooking with the King.
Impressed
but I
at
just
how it
forgot.
looks.
No, I'm not cooking.
And runs on a fucking Xbox. Because things are
Zero
sometimes
says
still
the introduction
shitty
of a daily
on the
podcast
console,
on
or
Spotify, Apple
they don't have the
Podcasts, a
performance
post-produced show
options.
after a live
And
broadcast.
you think,
with
really,
embedded
the
ads for
console's
new
still
revenue
that
stream.
trash? Like, they're not that
I don't
trash.
do paid product placements. I don't embed ads.
It
I don't do
looks
any
very-
of that.
oh.
You're literally talking about designing a
looks
completely
very
different product
pretty.
that I have no interest in making. So I appreciate the support, the suggestion, but no, I'm not doing that. I'm not. The whole point is I want people to come to my YouTube channel. Why would I then do a podcast and put it on Spotify and put it on Apple Podcasts and have to try to find a way to make revenue from those versions? I just want people here. That's it. That's all I care about. You as well, Rugal. Rugal is here and says, "Hope everyone is having a wonderful Christmas Eve." And let's be honest, I do cook.
The
I cook
first
all the
Watch
time,
Dogs
every
was
day,
good.
live here on stream. That's enough cooking. We don't need to see me
The first
cooking
Watch
other
Dogs
ways.
was
I
good,
cook enough
and Far
right
Cry
here on
3
my
was the
stream.
best Far Cry. But yeah, the
I
first
already got
Watch
too much
Dogs was
smoke in this
good, bro.
kitchen, you know what I mean?
The first Watch Dogs
What
was
comedians
sick.
did I like growing up?
And in the first Watch
Seinfeld,
Dogs, the story,
Chris
like,
Rock,
the
that
story
era
was
of, like, tremendous
coherent.
comedy, but I was never heavily into stand-up comedians or
Oh.
anything. I was more like in the movies, you know, like Ghostbusters and stuff like that. That era, Harold Ramis, Dan Aykroyd, Bill Murray.
Oh,
that
bro, how
kind
many
of
hits?
comedy. John Candy. I wasn't really into stand-up.
But yeah,
Tito
in
Man
the-
says my mom has
in the
my mom
first
has
Watch
carpal tunnel.
Dogs,
Her arms get numb after
it
a while
made
after doing
sense
housework
why
and
he
cooking.
was doing what he was
because What
doing.
happens is your nerves end
And
up getting
the
compressed,
story itself,
and then
like,
you
made,
lose feeling.
like,
That's happened to me. Like, no exaggeration. I'll be doing
not
something, I'll
chronological,
sleep
but
a
what's the
certain way,
word? Like,
and all
it
of a
just
sudden I have no
made
feeling
sense.
in
The
my
story,
arm.
like,
The other day, 2-3 nights
as a
ago,
whole,
I woke up
you understood
and I had
why he was a vigilante
excruciating
and
pain
why
in
he
my
was
arm
doing
if
this.
I
In
bend
the
it like
second
this
one, the
or if
guy
I
was
stretch it
basically
out. The
some
only way it didn't
hacker,
hurt is if I had it
and
middle of the road like this.
they, like,
Every other direction was excruciating pain.
I can't remember exactly what happened, but they made him, like, they, like, smeared his name online, but he didn't, like, it weren't some big thing. There was no, like, murders or whatever. And then you spend, like, the rest of the game, even though they touted it as, oh, you can do it non-lethally, it was way more aggro to run around hitting everyone with your yo-yo, which was your melee weapon, by the way, than it was to just shoot your way through some levels. And obviously you got all your gun upgrades and attachments, and you could get, like, suppressed shit. So the second game was just, you were these four, like, weird, hipster, hacker, non-serious people, like, trying to take down DedSec, and it was just fucking cringe, dude. The second one was fucking cringe. Honestly, I was just like, and I beat it as well. I fucking beat it. But watch me bring the receipts out, even though no one asked for them. Even though no one asked for them. Even though no one asked for them. No one asked for these, but I'm looking now. I'll definitely beat this game. Trigger the hack of the century. Maybe that's it. No, maybe this is after. This is like Operations or something. Operation Shadow. Maybe that's it then. I can't remember what it was called, but yeah, I beat this game. Online co-op. And I've done loads of achievements for it as well, allegedly. It must have been that one, because it's like 50 points.
And I'm like, well, this really sucks. Luckily, I was able to still game. This was Friday, actually, because I was worried because I had to play Street Fighter that night. I was like, I hope I'm going to be able to do it, you know? Sometimes
yeah,
I'll
I hope
just be
you'll
sitting
be able
around,
to
I'll
do
be
it.
leaning on my elbow, and the next thing I know, I can't feel my hand. I'll get all numbness
You can get horses in
these
this.
2 fingers. I can't feel anything. And I have to wait like an hour for the feeling to come back in my hand.
Oh my god.
It's going to get worse. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just something to do with age, right? Oh, let's see here. I got a $1.50 tip.
Dollar.
I don't know if my last tip went through or not. I don't know either. I just got this message. I don't know who you are because you haven't put a name in your tip. I did receive this tip that says,
Okay,
I don't
wow,
know if
great.
my last tip went through or
Thanks
not.
for the money.
Well, I don't know if anything else came through because I don't see a message.
Thanks for the money.
What's supposed to happen is when you tip me, PayPal notifies me via like an email notification. And that's how I know that tips have come through. Every once in a while, someone says, okay, you're not shouting it out. Did you get it or not? And I can go manually check, but yeah, I didn't. I got the email for that one, but not another one. So I apologize if that's the case. I think I missed half of a message here. Hold on. Oh, okay. It was Zero's idea he was following up. Okay, I see Zero. Let's see. Yes, Derek, I did see you submitted a Christmas in Toronto video for today's
Thanks,
reaction.
Derek.
So that should be fun. I've really enjoyed over the last couple of weeks.
Tip again,
Germany,
idiot.
Singapore. Today we'll hopefully see Christmas in Toronto.
Tip again,
Those
idiot.
are great topics.
I didn't
for
see the
reaction,
money.
for Sure.
I
think
need
that's gonna do
more.
pretty good.
Give me some more.
Yes, I've seen Coneheads. Coneheads was not only on SNL, but then it was a movie. And I saw the movie quite a few times because it was on HBO all the time. Merry Christmas to you, Casanova. How are you today? How's your Christmas Eve going? Hopefully well. Coneheads was the first time you ever saw a Subway shop. Yeah, don't they eat like the whole sandwich in one bite or something? They go, wow. They eat the whole Subway sandwich, if I remember. Yes, I've seen the Harold and Kumar movies. Yes, I have. Yes, John Candy was a great movie comic, and he did go way too soon. Sucks that
John
we
Candy
lost
segment.
him because he was really, really good in movies. I thought he was outstanding. Merry Christmas to you. Disciple Gaming and Food Reviews. Thank you. Turtle Sniffer said I look festive today. I'm glad to hear that. I tried. Zero, we've already addressed this topic. He says, are Die Hard 1 and 2 Christmas movies? If you think that Home Alone is a Christmas movie, then Die Hard has to be a Christmas movie.
Well, yeah.
Home Alone's theme
what?
is about a child being
What?
left home alone and having to defend his house against burglars. It is not a Christmas story, but it takes place during Christmas. It happens
The
to have
sniper rifle,
supporting
by the way.
characters, like the neighbor. who
Bro,
broke up
what
with his family
crosshair is
and wants
that?
To get back together with them for Christmas. So it's not. It could have taken place any time of the
Okay.
year, but it just so happens it takes place at Christmas and it actually adds a little bit to it. I mean, Die Hard's the same. The plot is about a bunch of terrorists taking over a tower and kidnapping people, and then one man sneaking through the vents because they don't know he's there, trying to free them all and take them out. It just so happens to take place during Christmas.
Well, no, and they show it at
So
Christmas
you
all the
think
time.
That Home Alone is a Christmas movie, then Die Hard is a Christmas movie. And if you disagree,
Yeah, but they
you're
show
wrong.
it all the
Sorry.
time at Christmas as well. It's a cultural
Okay.
thing. It's not just literally the setting of the film.
How about a retro stories show? I used to do a podcast before this one. I used to do a podcast ages ago, and it had a segment that I used to call Back in the Day. And what it would be is me talking about times in my childhood,
okay.
Or my teen years, or whatever. Essentially, like different stories from
The
different
wonder
time periods
years
of my
now.
life, talking about stuff like that. But then I turned that into a
We're
daily
going full on
podcast,
nostalgia
and I
mode
called
now.
the Level 1 podcast, and now we talk about those kind of topics all the time. So we don't really have the official segment anymore. But I know what you're saying. Like, what about a show that just focused on that? That could be interesting, maybe, perhaps. I received another $1.50 tip. Just sending again in case from Ashwolf Rev. The event was fun. I feel like those who voted for Phasmophobia knew what they were doing. It's a co-op game with VR in mind. It's just a game to fuck around with friends in. Legit, the only times I ever got jump scared was with it using features of VR, and they put things right in front of me. So there you go. And again, you have to understand that I don't know anything about it. I've heard people mention this game over the years and say, "Oh, Phil should play it." Here's the truth. I feel that to this day, people don't understand how different I am from other
Bro, what the
content
fuck?
creators. They don't get it. They see this popular streamer who gets, a million subs, thousands of people on each stream, someone who's known, they co-op with other people frequently, and they see them play Phasmophobia, and they go, wow, they had a really good time with Phasmophobia, getting jump scared and joking with other people. I bet that would be great. I want to see Phil in that position. That's never going to happen. Darkside Phil is...
Why does it have to be a
completely different
popular
from the
streamer?
people who you watch who are popular, right? I am. I always said this
What?
over the years. I am a man sitting on an island alone, doing my own thing, in a way that's unique.
Oh
and different
my
from everyone
God,
else. And that
dude.
means that I'm not going to have every opportunity to
Doing
enjoy
my
every
own
style of game.
thing. Pancake mix,
There
how
are
you
so
doing?
many of these games.
Yeah, he's doing
Among
his own
Us,
thing, alright. Oh, yeah.
Phasmophobia and others. Those are games for meme
Yeah, he's
streamers.
doing his own
Someone
thing.
who sits there and teams up with other streamers and they're memeing and they're doing all... That's teen stuff.
They're
You know what I mean?
memeing.
Literally, that's teen content. Guess who doesn't come to my streams and watch them? Teens. Teens are my smallest, less than 1% demographic.
They're
on
memeing.
YouTube. So, when you see those other streamers enjoying those style of games, that's great, but understand not everything is for me. Listen, I'm a single-player gamer. Every once in a while, I'll delve into an online community that has competitive multiplayer like a Call of Duty or a Street Fighter. You're not going to see me get heavily into co-op with anybody. You're not going to see me doing online MMO.
Yeah, get
You're
fat
not
chat.
gonna
If you
any
want to
of
see
that.
co-op, it's
That's
never
not
going to
my
happen.
style of content. I'm not going to be playing every memeable
They're all
game that
idiots.
comes out. I'm not going to be playing every game that has a
I'm on
co-op
my own.
mentality.
I'm
It's
way
not gonna
better than
happen.
those people. I'm
No matter
different.
how much people want... I get exactly. Lethal Company.
And I stay
It's
this
another
way
one. It's a
on
memer
purpose
streamer
for
game.
you.
Everyone team up with your memer streamer friends and go on. And everyone plays a character. It's the same game again. Yeah, it's the same shit. I get it. I understand why it's popular. There's nothing wrong with it. That's
Shitting on
for
people.
bigger, popular, teen-aged style content creators. That's not for me. Okay? You have to understand that. I get the desire
Understand
to see
that.
you play the games that you think other people have
Okay,
played
thanks.
successfully and enjoy, but not every game fits my style of content delivery. All right? So, we have to understand that. And I
You
totally
just said
understand
that.
And
We have to
it is what
understand
it
that.
is.
You have to
But I
understand
do
that,
feel
you
like
mean?
was a
Those
complete
guys
waste of
do.
everybody's time, mine and the viewers. There was no way that game was ever going to work. Do I necessarily think it was all trolls who nominated and voted for it? No. I think
No.
that it's people who are well-intentioned, but they don't go that extra step to think, okay, this is a good game, but would it work for Phil's style? Because Phil's style is very different than what all these other memer streamers are doing. I'm not some big
Memer
streamer.
streamers,
I'm
by
not.
the way.
I'm not going to have that level of fun and popularity to have other people joining me and having a coherent, silly party atmosphere. You know? It's just not going to happen. It'll never will happen with the amount of people who stalk me and do fucked up things. No one wants to have that experience with me because they know they're going to get harassed after the fact, so why would they bother with it, right?
Yeah.
But it's fine. Hey, if you enjoy that content, good for you. But I don't think that should be imposed on me. If I've got an interactive event coming up, don't nominate those kind of games. It's never going to work, right? Oh, let's see here. I just got another dollar tip. From Lee. I just got here. Are you going to continue playing the Grinch game, and is it worth buying? I already talked about this, but in a nutshell, it's pretty darn
ain't
boring.
playing that.
It's super easy. It's very basic. There's not even any combat in it. It's just
He's not
platforming
playing
and
that.
enemies. It's
No, he
definitely
doesn't
meant
have
for a
community,
younger
you're right.
audience, like kids. I played it for an hour and a half. We beat 4 out of the 16 stages, and I was pretty bored by the end. I already asked the audience that if you guys want me to go back and play it and finish it, I will. Arguably, the game takes 3 to 5 hours to beat. 3 if you just rush it. 5 if you take some time doing optional stuff. It's nothing to write home about. Like, 4 stages in, it was almost all exactly the same gameplay over and over. I was getting really, really bored with it. So, probably wouldn't recommend it unless it's a game for kids. You want to do co-op with a child or something, it's probably a really good game. But outside of that, I don't see how an adult would
It's
really
a child's game. Adults don't play this game.
Let's see here.
Only children play this
variety
game.
gamer myself, I'll play single-player games. Now I have a PS5. I also play PS4 games that I might have missed, and I enjoy them for myself. Yeah, and that's the thing. Listen,
What?
again, look at big content creators. What do? Every new game, every flash-in-the-pan experience. We got to play it. We play it for like a couple streams. And if it does well, we keep playing it.
Again,
and we
talking
keep up
about
with
other
others, and
creators, he
and
don't
then,
know.
Oh, well, if it doesn't work, we just drop it like a hot rock. Whoop, bye-bye.
Again, talking
And walk
about other
and play the
people
next
he
game,
don't
play the
know.
next game. And that's not who I am. I've never been like that. I never want. I don't
Yeah,
wanna be
you've
like
never
that.
been
Someone
like
who just
that.
disposes of games left and right just to find what's the new virally popular game, play it for a week when it's popular, and then give up on it again. Yeah, that's not my content. It never has been. I'm never going to be those other people, so it doesn't really make sense to try to impose those games on my events, right? Like,
Okay.
it's not going to work.
Right.
I get it. Some people are sad because they want to see me enjoy a game that they saw someone else enjoy. I get
Maybe
it.
they
Again,
play it.
not
Why is it
everything's for
someone
everyone.
else?
Do you think those memer streamers are going to play Street Fighter 6?
Why are they mean?
Yeah, they're really going to go online and
streamers?
grind with Dalsim and Lily and hit Master Rank.
Why
right?
are those?
No, of course not. It's different strokes for different folks.
He's
You have
so
to
negative,
align
dude.
the right kind of content to the right kind of creator, and then that's the perfect formula, right?
He's just so negative. about like
Play Cool says,
everything.
I was expecting you to like it more. Not that I would know, but you said people were talking good about it when I see Steam reviews. Yeah, I don't, again, that game, if you're playing it co-op and you go into it with some research on how to play it, right? And the intention that you want to have a spooky time as well. That's the whole idea. You're going into it with the intention that hopefully there's a ghost that will jump scare you or something, right? It's kind of like you're going to watch Ghost Adventures, right? And you go into it with the mentality you want to be spooked or scared or you want to believe, right? Ladies and gentlemen, I have something to tell you about Ghost Adventures. It's fake. Okay? It's not real. It's a stage show. They over-exaggerate. They overemphasize. They purposefully exacerbate what happens in their investigation.
That's the wrong words.
Get that, right? It's the same thing of people playing these games. They are over-exaggerating what you're seeing in the game to make an entertaining experience so that you will then like it and support it. Do you get it? Like, it's the same deal.
Okay, get it?
I don't know how people can watch those streamers and think, oh, this is legit. No, it's not legit. Dude, did you ever see anyone play these horror games without
Shitting on people for no reason.
camera? They do it on purpose. They've been doing it for over a decade. How do you think PewDiePie got his start? That's how he got popular. It's
Name
fine,
dropping
but it's
PewDiePie
fake.
like
You
he's still
understand
super
that, right?
relevant or something.
How do you still not get that? In 2023, you don't understand that this shit is fake. And then a normal
Right.
person will play that game and be like, what the fuck am I playing? You know, because they're not acting. Right? I mean,
Right?
I just don't understand how people are still fooled by this stuff. Maybe because I'm older.
How do
Maybe
I
that's what
capture
it
the
is.
base,
'Cause I'm
dude?
older, and a lot of people want to be fooled. Because if you get fooled, then you get entertained, right? If you actually think
How do
that
I
the game is
capture
going
it,
to be a
dude?
scary ass experience, maybe you'll like it more, right? Just like you go into Ghost Adventures wanting to be scared and hoping the ghosts are going to be there and real and they're going to scare you, right? Exactly. It's suspension.
I mean, he's
of-
not that old,
of
but he acts
disbelief.
it.
You suspend your disbelief for a while
Right.
just to say this is going to be scary or fun. But I don't play games like that, right? I analyze games for what they are. Phasmophobia is an indie game that definitely is unpolished, doesn't even look finished. It could be fun in the right setting with the right people, but it's definitely not some game that I'm going to jump into for 90 minutes and
All right, you
understand
told
and
us
enjoy.
this.
It's
Thanks.
never going to be that.
You're not
right?
playing it. Great. You're not playing it. Thanks.
All right, guys, we got a little bit more time if anyone has more questions. But we will
Yeah,
be
ask some
starting the
questions.
react
Give me
show
the
soon.
content. Yeah.
Last chance if you want to tag me and ask me anything. I just got another tip, a $3 tip from William. What's your opinion on tryhard gamers playing games on the hardest difficulty possible? Let me put it this way. It depends on what we're talking about.
Here we go.
Okay? First of all, like I just said earlier, it's different strokes for different folks. If someone really feels like they don't get an entertainment value out of a game unless they pump it to the max difficulty, that's fine. That's why there's difficulty sliders in these games to begin with, right? Maybe that's just you. Maybe you don't feel a feeling of accomplishment unless you know you've tackled the maximum challenge in a game, okay? Now, if you're a content creator, you have to judge what's best for your audience, right? Sometimes it's better to tackle.
Or you
a
can
game
just
on
play
harder
what you
difficulty
want
if it's just piss easy,
And let people
it's
turn
not
up for
fun to just
you.
coast
If they don't
through
like
it,
you, then
correct?
that's fine.
Or on the flip side of that, maybe
know?
it's more entertaining to actually see you have real progress in a game rather
Could
than
do
beat your
that.
head against the brick wall and fail 72 times, never beating the first boss.
I'd probably
because
do
you're
that.
Too stubborn, and you turned it on the highest difficulty, right? So for everyone, it's different. I don't think there's a universal answer here. Yeah, if you want.
By the way, DSP wastes a bunch of time on
on
games like Dark Souls and fights things he's under level
what I
4.
think really what the problem
and does it in an unentertaining manner
their beliefs
just
on
to
others.
say that he can, or
Just
I'm not
because
even
you
sure
wanna
why,
play a game
really.
on the hardest difficulty doesn't mean everyone else has to. It also doesn't mean it works for them or makes better content for them if they play it harder, right? There's been many games over the years where I booted up. All right, let's start. Oh, you should play it on hard or extra hard. Why? It's a brand new game. I've never played it before. I didn't do any research about it. I don't even know how to play it. Why am I going to immediately play the game on hard? I want to play it on the intended default difficulty that the game designers put in there so that someone like me who's a
Okay.
noob to it can just understand it. Maybe if I play it and I find it
I
too
only
hard,
play while it's hard.
then
Oh,
I'll up
yeah?
the difficulty, or vice versa.
Right, ban him.
If I play through the game and it's easier, maybe I'll do a second playthrough later on.
Yeah, I only
to
play
challenge
while it's
one that's
hard as
harder,
well.
Right? But why would you
Sometimes.
superimpose your beliefs on others? Everyone has the right to play games however they want. If you don't like the way they play it, then don't watch them play it. right? So
I have
there
to
you
make
go.
that box
I think
a
another
little bit
problem is
bigger,
a
I
lot of
think.
people just don't have the ability
I have to raise the
express
box
an
up this
opinion
way.
in an intelligent and positive way. Instead of saying, hey, I really feel that your
Aight.
playthrough would be much better if you played it at a higher difficulty level.
Yeah, what do you think of
Why?
that?
The bosses are a little bit more
The
challenging,
boss.
added to more added suspense.
The
And a little bit
bosses.
better feeling of accomplishment after you complete them. Certain areas of the game are way too easy on the default settings, and therefore, by making it harder, you'll make every area more balanced. It wouldn't have like a game that all of a sudden plateaus and never really increases in difficulty, you know? But no one says that. Instead, it's like, wow, you're a scrub, you're a bum, you're an idiot, you're a loser, you can only play kiddie games.
Phil's a
You've been playing
loser,
on journalist
Phil's a
mode,
beggar.
bro. Wow, I'm never going to watch this because you're a pussy wimp and you won't play it on the real difficulty. Why are you playing it on extra easy? That's how people say stuff, because they're morons. If they could just learn to say things in an intelligent way, people would maybe listen. But it really is in the delivery. It really is. But people just don't get that. Instead, they just want to sit there and be insulting and dumb. And I hate to say it, I feel like a lot of the reason for that is the internet. The internet has taught people that because you're anonymous, you could just say whatever you
What the
want
fuck?
in any awful, really obtuse, offensive way and get away with it, and it's fine. But people won't listen to you.
geezer
They'll
took
phase
some
you out
insane amount of
if
damage
you always
right
talk like that, right? But that's people don't care. And then the problem is you get people who prosper being awful like that to people on the internet all the time. And so I'm going to be like that too, right? No. For me, I will listen to your feedback. If there's a game that you really truly feel would be much better experience on a harder difficulty, I'm open to listening. But I don't need to feel like you're demanding it, and you know what I mean? Like, there are people like that. Like, hey, you want to play on hard? Go for it. You want to play on normal? Go for it. Hey, you want to play on easy? That's fine.
He
Just
shits
be
on everyone, though.
sure
This
if
is
you're
the
a
issue.
content creator, that's in line with what your viewers are expecting, and that it's still entertaining. You know, if you're playing this game and it's piss easy because you picked it on normal, I mean, that's your fault. You gotta live with that, right? But everyone has the right to judge for themselves. There's no reason to say, oh, that's the wrong way or right way to do it. Everyone to each their own. That's why these options exist. No, Derek, I don't remember the show Ghost Rider. I actually never watched it. I just knew it existed.
What's this
Do my
three-shot
parents have
sniper
home videos of
bullshit?
me on Christmas? We never owned a camcorder. So no. They would have pictures. They probably have endless photo albums of me growing up.
Right,
but
what we
never
talk about this
owned
for?
a camcorder. They were way too expensive back then. So we didn't have anything like that. No. Did I ever play Arcade Paradise? I don't know what that is, so I guess the answer is no, Aspire. Are my parents having Chinese food tonight? I have absolutely no idea. I actually will be calling my parents later tonight to wish them
Oh, yeah, of
a
course.
Merry Christmas and see what they're up to.
He's going to make the call.
Gareth, Merry Christmas to you as well. He says, would you consider playing Resident Evil 0? We talked about that earlier today, that in January, once I beat RoboCop and Like a Dragon Gaiden, we have an
RoboCop.
opening of 2 or 3 weeks until the end of January when Like a Dragon and Tekken 8 come out. So we'll have a few weeks. If people wanted to see me maybe play Resident Evil 0 again, it might be a good opportunity to do that. If you remember, that was going to be one of the games I was actually going to play during Halloween. And then the Halloween marathon.
Lumpy, I see you.
Because I got sick. So. Arcade Paradise is a game with a...
Oh, look at that.
35 total games. Tub says, I'm making McRibs from scratch at home for Christmas. I marinated the spare ribs in mustard and some spices overnight. Wait, what? Hold on, Tubs. Hold on, everyone wait. Everyone hold on. No one ask another question. We got to focus on this one. I'm serious. Tubs, you want to make homemade McRibs from scratch, and you've marinated real pork spare ribs. Is that what you're saying? I want to confirm that's what he's saying. Can you confirm that in the chat, Tubs, that that's what you're doing? You're marinating real pork spare ribs. Right? It's going to be like 20, 30 seconds.
Why are we
very
doing
important.
this?
Stupid delay. Tubs, are you there? Hello? Tubs. Where'd you
Wow.
go? This is what I get for trying to have a direct conversation with someone. Tubs, are you listening? I want to confirm you have
Bro,
real
it's
pork
not
spare
his-
ribs and you are marinating them overnight to make homemade McRibs. Is that correct?
Is he for real?
For Helgen, Merry Christmas to you as well. Good to see you here today. Tubs, are you even listening to the podcast? He hasn't responded. Okay, you responded. That's correct. Okay.
Oh my
So,
God, bro.
Tubs wants to make homemade McRib sandwiches.
That's so weird
And what
calling
he's
out
doing
a
is
chatter
he's
like that just because they
overnight
took a
marinating
bit too
pork
long to
ribs
respond.
with mustard to
But
prepare
that's
them
so
for his homemade
fucking
pork rib
weird.
sandwiches. Okay, Tubs, you've completely
just
screwed
ask
up.
it and you
completely
leave,
made a
dude.
horrible mistake. McRib sandwiches are not made from actual pork rib meat.
Yeah, 'cause
It's
maybe
just a
he didn't
bunch of
want you to
shit that
say
they
this.
mash up, and then they formulate into a patty that looks like ribs. It's not real ribs. And then you eat it, and the only reason it has flavor is because they slather it with barbecue sauce. That's it. You're not actually making McRib sandwiches. You failed. If you actually want to make a McRib sandwich, here's what you do. Take those pork ribs. Take all the meat off of them. All right? And put the meat aside. So you're going to have...
Why
left
is
on
there
you're
a
gonna have,
muscular
the
man
grizzle, the
screaming?
cartilage and shit. Okay? Scrape that off onto a plate.
Top chat.
Okay? Now pour that plate onto like a cutting
Well,
block.
what'd I
or
miss?
Like a cutting board, and you take a big mallet like this, a tenderized mallet, and you go, ha! You go, you smash it. You smash that cartilage and leftover pieces into paste. All right? Then you have that
Okay.
paste get coagulated, pressurized, put it into a gun, and you squirt it into a mold. Like that. Now, you have to add a ton of fillers. Because you're not real meat.
Okay.
There's a ton of fillers. You know, fucking probably grains and shit. Fill it in so it sticks together and it looks like a rib.
Fart
But
noises.
it's not. It's actually just the byproducts of what should have been from the rib that was good. But you removed all the good meat. That's going to a good restaurant. You gotta have all
Fart
the leftovers,
noises,
all right?
okay,
So
just
now
so
you
we
put it
know.
into the mold. Okay, now you gotta paint it so it looks like it's real meat because it probably looks disgusting. It's probably like Duty Brown or something. So you gotta
Okay.
paint it so it
Actual
looks like
shit
it's
talk
meat,
again.
Okay? Then you add in a bunch of spices so it
Actually
has
saying
some
it
kind of
looks like
flavor.
shit.
All right, then you slather it with a barbecue sauce, slap it on bread. You made your homemade McRibs. Beautiful. And by the way, you have all that delicious real
Literally
pork rib
saying
inside
it
you
looks
go
like that
all
now.
the time. Very good. McRibs are some of the worst food you can eat. They're terrible.
my
People
God,
have
dude, this
tested the meat
crosshair is so
and found out
garbage.
there's so little rib meat in a McRib. It's a joke. Like, it's actually a lie. It's false advertising. You're not actually eating rib meat. Now, if you're saying, I just want to make homemade rib sandwiches, you're doing great. That sounds like gourmet stuff, man. Marinate those ribs and have some good stuff for Christmas. But you ain't making a McRib. Hell no. So when you add the MC to the front, that's just a bunch of shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Hilarious. Anything else?
All right, I got another $2 tip from Golson. Not sure if my first tip went through. I'll ask again. We'll ask the king come back at 2020.
Wow, he tipped again, denthead.
I have no idea. If you remember, we did Ask the King for the holidays last year. We did one more Ask the King early in the year. And
Tip
then
again,
I said,
denthead.
well, let's just focus on other stuff, right? And we did, and we said, well, we don't want to retire the show. We'll bring it back. We wanted to hit episode 100. I want to
Tip
say Ask the
again,
King's at
moron.
episode 96 or something like that. Did you hear anyone ask for it this year? I talk every day. We do Q&A every day. I even have a Q&A segment on my weekly
Yeah,
react
every
show.
day.
Like, I just feel like Ask the King's just horribly outdated. No one really needs an entire stream dedicated to me answering questions, right? So, if there's demand for it to come back, it can always come back. I haven't deleted the shit from it. I still have it right here. I literally have. Look at this. Watch this. You ready?
Oh.
See? Anytime I can bring it back, but I don't think there's really demand for it. I don't think anyone really cares. Right?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, this podcast has taken over for many different things. It took over for my old podcast. It took over for pre-streams. It took over for Ask the King. That's what this podcast has become. Not to say that every day we have a Q&A segment, because we don't. There's some days that we have so much news and important topics to cover and things we don't do Q&A. But a lot of the times we do, and that's really where this
Cheers,
has picked up
chat.
from, right? Yeah, no snow. No snow here either. Last night we did have freezing temps, but there was no
right.
precipitation. Today, we're supposed to have a little bit of rain, but it's never going to hit freezing. And tomorrow, it's actually even warmer. So we are not going to have a white Christmas here in Washington State. We're going to have a wet Christmas, but not a white Christmas. So there you go. All right, everyone, I think it is time for us to end.
Hang on. Pineapple
Today's
juice? What the fuck is this, you
fun
pussy
podcast.
hole? Pineapple
enjoyed
juice? Are you
Christmas Eve
fucking
festivities here with you.
serious?
This is the last
Christmas
well,
fucking
I'm still
Eve?
gonna do the
I'm
weekend
streaming
review.
Christmas Eve.
This
And
is
you
the last
go,
official piece of
I'll
content
sip
we're
my
gonna probably
pineapple
release
juice
for
with you.
you.
Bro, what the
I'll be back on
fuck?
Tuesday, like I already said, with another podcast.
Just
talking about
don't
my
say
Cosplay
anything.
And
Don't
continuation of
fucking
Baldur's
say
Gate 3
anything.
and then Like a Dragon.
Okay?
So I hope you'll all come by.
Pineapple
You're right. I said the
juice.
weekend preview. I meant to say the daily wrap. I'm thinking about old shows now we're talking about, and I said the weekend preview, not the daily wrap. Wow. There's a perfect example. I said the wrong word. Obviously, I meant the daily wrap, but my mind, I'm getting older. It superimposed the wrong word into my mouth, and I said the wrong
Pineapple
word.
juice,
right?
bro.
That's a dead-on perfect example of that happening as I get older.
Oh yeah, I bought a cool new
and
top.
it will
Yeah,
continue to
let's check
happen.
it out.
You know? So there you go.
Oh
Anyway,
yeah,
to
grip it.
summarize
Let's go.
here, everyone, please have a great holiday. No matter what it is that you celebrate, please be safe. Enjoy your time.
Your
If you're
fault,
alone
bro.
for the holidays, that's perfectly fine too.
You can
Still
put
try to do
different
something for yourself that
wristbands
you
on it.
enjoy. I'll be here. I'll be here Tuesday after Christmas to hang out with all of you with Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Dragon Guide and of course a fun podcast.
Very great.
All right,
Unlock
everyone.
some stuff, I guess.
Thank you so very much. Oh, by the way, the Christmas festivities don't end. I'm going to keep all the Christmas themed stuff at least till the end of this month, if not even through that first week of January. I'm strongly considering actually keeping everything up until I do my year-end series because I really enjoy Christmas. And then I'll probably swap out to a
Okay,
different
we get a
background and
car.
go back to the more generic animations and things like that. But
Science
thank you
and liquor.
all for a great podcast. I hope you enjoyed it. Enjoy your Christmas weekends and Mondays. And I'll be back
We got React.
Tuesday for the fun. Peace out, everyone, and see you then, and happy holidays.
I want to watch the Elden one as well. Look at this idiot. Are we going to catch up? Or are we going to go to the start? Let's go to the start.
Okay, it's just an ad. Brian Larson and Cheetah Man, who each just received a gifted membership to the channel. Thank you so much,
channel.
SMR. Happy holidays to you. That actually gets the channel back up to 100 members.
Right. Let's go to the next video.
I'm assuming.
Okay.
And they, they have personalities and they have their own stories. And
Okay,
stuff
here we
like
go.
That. Remember, back then Zombies was round based, but it had so many
Round-based.
Easter eggs and things, and all these map expansions over the course of the year that it actually had like a
Okay, we're going into
continuous plot line.
we're going into
right?
explanation segment.
Yeah, I'm being told this is World at War. Well, World at War is way older than 8, 9 years old. World at War was before I was a YouTuber. So that would be like
Imagine
16
playing
years old.
Baldur's Gate 3, bro.
Unless these are just the characters carrying over to the modern zombie
Imagine.
modes. Is that what it was?
Imagine
Right? But
playing that old
this is
fucking
good. If you're a
dirge.
fan of the zombies,
Right,
you probably like
you'd be
this more
lucky.
because you understand the characters.
You'd be lucky
Like,
you see
I
that this
played
side of
zombies over the
fucking
years. If you remember,
April,
you go
mate.
back over the years, I did some zombie
Wait till
co-op
the
with
Elden
various
Ring
people.
DLC comes out, then you're really
But
screwed.
I didn't love it. I was never
And
like
that geezer
an
literally
aficionado
ran
of
in
it
front
or
of the vehicle
anything,
right as I
right?
moved. Not my fault. See you later.
That's not bad. It's cool that they did a holiday themed thing, although I don't know if
Not my fault. See you later, bro.
I Made You Out of Clay is a Christmas song.
That could be
It's
you.
obviously
Nah.
Christmas themed. There's snow and everything.
Why would I want to do that?
But that's not a Christmas song, right?
I'm playing
Is the
Far
Dreidel-
Cry
wait a
6.
minute.
It cost me nothing.
Is the Dreidel song a Hanukkah song? Maybe
I'm
it
playing
is.
Far Cry 6 and
Now
it
I'm
cost
thinking
me
about it, it is, isn't
absolutely
it?
nothing,
But
bro.
the dreidel song is a Hanukkah song because the dreidel is a traditional Jewish toy, and therefore they would sing that around their Hanukkah times.
Hanukkah?
So there
Why
you
is he
go.
talking about
I'm
Hanukkah?
actually, I'm incorrect. This is just a different holiday.
Correct.
It's not Christmas. It's Hanukkah. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that was not bad, but I'm not going to listen to the rest of it. I'm not going to understand the references regardless. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on.
Hey Al, can you pass the wine, please?
5 minutes? Are you kidding? How long is it? How elaborate is this? Oh my god. This is gonna take forever. Dude, this took ages. Can you imagine how long it took them to engineer this one with how much is going on right now? It bounced perfectly off the glass, too. Oh, it didn't break the glass. Oh, wait, it's going to. Oh, it doesn't break the glass. Dude, they totally made it look like that was going to break the glass. But instead, it stuck to Velcro and went a completely different direction. How cool is that, man? Oh, I broke the glass anyway. With the concrete block.
There's like 3 body hits
cool
in this
and
game
all,
with a sniper rifle.
But you
or
can
at least
tell
with this
that
sniper
they
rifle.
filmed separate segments of it separately.
It's
And
literally
probably,
3
oh,
body
guess
hits.
what? I actually have to stop watching this. I'm not kidding. It's getting claimed. But you could tell that they separated it and filmed it separately. And then they edited them together. Like, you could hear the noise, the sound effect that was coming from the ball when it was going down the metal. And then when it cut to the next screen, it was a completely different sound. So you know that it's a different thing. They didn't do that all continuous. It was like 5 or 10 separate setups. And then they kind of make it look like they're together, but they're not. They're just transitioning. So, that was still neat. Sucks we couldn't watch the whole thing. I had a feeling that was going to happen because the first one that we actually had watched a few weeks ago actually got claimed too. The one we watched last week, which was the interactive one where you guess where it's going to go, that one didn't get claimed at all. But now that one did again. It's like,
okay,
I really like that channel, but it's just a shame that
extra information, I guess,
and claimed for absolutely no reason. Can you explain to me any good reason why I can't react to a Rube Goldberg device video like on YouTube?
Are we supposed to care?
What was in that video that could be considered something you can't react to, right? That was complete bullshit. And YouTube just doesn't care. It's really stupid. All right, let's see what this duck song is. Ready?
4 shots for this guy. We got armor.
Tell me the duck story.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and
You're gonna hate this.
Run in the stand. Hey,
Maybe not.
Bum, bum. Got any grapes?
It's the sort of cringe shit he might find funny.
The man said, no, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass? The duck said, I'll pass. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
I wanted to pause because I was going to cough. Okay. Is it going to be one of those songs that just doesn't really make much sense? Okay, let's continue.
Okay, no, he's skipping it.
Very next day, bum, 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 ba-dum. When
He's
the duck
done.
walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum, 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 got any grapes? The man said, no, like I said yesterday, we just sell lemonade, okay? Why not give it a try? The duck said, goodbye. Then he waddled away.
Oh my
waddle,
God.
waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, 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 bum.
Derek request, yeah, probably.
Walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand. Hey, bum, 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 got any grapes? The man said, look, this is getting old. I mean, lemonade's all we've ever sold. Why not give it a go? The duck said, how about no? Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away,
This is,
till the very next day.
He just keeps coming back,
interesting
huh?
content.
This is like that old song, The Cat Came Back the Very Next Day. They thought he was gone, but the cat came back, right? Like, no matter what, the duck just returns and asks the same question. So if the guy never gets grapes, you just gonna have to put up with this duck coming back every day, right? All right.
When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to
yeah,
the
some
man,
mid 2000s
"Run in the
meme shit. Okay, I'm just
Hey,
moving. I'm just adjusting. Don't worry, it's all
got
fine.
any grapes?
Some very strange shit
The
they
man
picked
said,
for him.
that's it. If you don't stay away, duck, I'll glue you to a tree and leave you there all day stuck. So don't get too
where
close.
is the key
The
then,
duck
Vic?
said, adios. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand. Hey, bum, 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 got any glue?
Oh.
What? Got any glue? why would I? Oh, then one more question for you. Got any grapes? Bum, 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 bum. And the man just stopped. Then he started to smile. He started to laugh. He laughed for a while. He said, "Come on, Doc, let's walk to the store. I'll buy you some grapes, so you won't have to ask anymore."
Nice goat
So they
laugh.
walked to the store, and the man bought some grapes. He gave one to the duck.
What the
And the duck
fuck
said,
is this?
No thanks. But you know what sounds good? It would make my day. Do you think this store? Do you think this store? Do you think this store has any lemonade? Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Well,
Fucking dead
it
heads.
wasn't bad. It wasn't offensive. It wasn't incredibly stupid.
Samurai Sansa, how you doing?
The song's actual tune was nice.
Fucking dead
So I
heads.
watched it. I don't get it, but okay. 611 million views in 15 years is pretty impressive.
Great.
This person got a ton of views on all their stuff from back in the day, huh? They probably went viral is why. It's a classic, that's right. All right, let's continue. One more probably before we split apart.
Christmas is that time of year when we relax with the family, forget about our waistlines, and feast to our heart's content. But with more than 2 billion people in over 160 countries celebrating Christmas each year, the good old American staple of roast beef, turkey, mashed potatoes, and eggnog is far from the norm. From fried chicken to stuffed seal, here's a look at many different dishes eaten around the world for the festive season.
Oh, cool. This will be good.
This'll be good. Oh, cool. This'll be good.
The UK. While turkey is often reserved for Thanksgiving in America, over in the UK it's the main course at Christmas.
True.
Although some households might prefer goose or chicken. Whatever the choice of bird.
Goose, I remember from like Charles Dickens, the Christmas goose, right? I remember that.
I've got a
From
goose.
Charles Dickens books.
It's traditionally
I never had a
served with
goose.
roast chestnuts, parsnips, potatoes, Brussels sprouts.
I never had parsnips before. I would certainly not want Brussels sprouts under any circumstances.
Tiny sausages wrapped in bacon.
Pigs in a
cranberry
blanket?
sauce,
No,
and
those
a
are
splash of
sausages
hot
wrapped in
gravy.
bacon.
For dessert,
Oh.
a heavy mass.
Pigs in
There's the
blankets,
pudding.
dude.
There's the pudding. That's what I had yesterday at the end of my marathon. Only it looked nothing like that because it had broken apart. But I guess that's what it's supposed to look like. It's like a baked product with fruit in it. And then you pour liquor over it and light it on fire, right?
Cake is doused in flaming
Yep.
brandy and served as Christmas pudding.
I don't
Once
do that.
Everyone's had their fill. It's time to pull Christmas crackers, which usually contain a paper party hat and a
Yeah.
really bad dad joke printed on a slip of
Yeah.
paper. Here's an
True.
example. What's
True
the best
story.
Christmas present you can buy? A broken drum. You can't beat it, eh?
Oh,
Can't beat
God.
it,
That's a
you know?
terrible joke.
Like a drum? Greenland.
That's atrocious.
Greenlanders celebrate Christmas Arctic style by serving specially prepared dishes like maddock and kiviat, traditional Inuit delicacies that make the
no.
most adventurous of foodies' stomachs turn. Maddock is the skin of a whale, usually the bowhead, beluga, or narwhal, diced or serrated and served raw. Kiviak is a dish of fermented
Oh,
birds
bro.
with a rather unusual
I know
method.
from this because I was watching a Gordon Ramsay show where he went around the world and tasted different weird cuisines. And he went over there.
Of course he did.
They were doing this. It was
Of course he
absolutely
watched a
disgusting.
food
Fermented
show.
Dead birds.
Of preparation. To make kiviak, a seal skin is first hollowed, then stuffed with some 400 to 500 seabirds called auks. The auks are stuffed into the seal's body,
Oh my
complete
God.
with feathers and all, which are then sewn and sealed up with grease to allow for 7 months of
Oh,
fermentation.
God.
Come Christmas,
Wow.
the birds are taken out and served straight up from the seal's gut.
Whoa!
This is
Let's
definitely
go.
not a feast for the faint-hearted. Zimbabwe.
That's disgusting.
The typical Zimbabwean Christmas dinner can include fresh
Yeah, but it,
roasted
like,
nuts
you know-
or goat,
Oh.
cornmeal porridge, bread, jam, and tea.
That is some
With a
hardcore
special
shit.
treat reserved for the occasion.
Plus
is
that in the
chicken
cold as well. It like obviously just what's the words? Not matures, what's the word? It obviously just come on, you know the word, whatever. Like when the meat goes like not matures, what's the word I'm looking for? But yeah, it obviously like ferments is the word I'm looking for, yeah. it obviously ferments for like 7 months, and by the time they get it, it's like fucking dry and, you know, like devoid of parasites and stuff. I bet it fucking stinks though.
Served with rice.
Stuffed with 500 pigeons and the feathers that have all like moulded and rotted and that into like sort of paste like stuff.
Since chicken is an expensive food item in the landlocked African nation,
I
beats
see.
fermented seabirds.
Right,
that's
yeah, they freak me out a bit too.
Japan. In a nation where most people are Shinto or Buddhist, Christmas in Japan is more of a commercial affair and definitely not a
Right.
national.
Like freaking KFC, exactly. It's a commercial affair, basically. They don't really celebrate it for religious purposes.
holiday. Much like Valentine's Day, Christmas in Japan is a time for young couples to exchange gifts and have romantic dinners. While many restaurants are packed with reservations made weeks in advance, none are busier on December 25th than KFC. That's because some 3.6 million Japanese families dine on buckets of fried chicken as a Christmas tradition. This tradition began in 1974, thanks to a clever advertising campaign called Kirisumasu Niwa Kentucky, meaning Kentucky for Christmas. Ever since then, the Colonel's Fried Chicken has become the go-to Christmas meal, with the franchise's outlets getting orders weeks in advance during the holiday season. Of course, Japanese Christmas wouldn't be complete without cake for dessert. Unlike American
Oh,
fruit
what's
cakes,
that? Look at that.
Oh, what's
I had
that?
to pause to look at it. It went too fast.
Hang on.
Japanese Christmas cake is usually sponge decorated with whipped cream and strawberries. In fact, the shortcake emoji in our phones is based off the Japanese Christmas cake.
Oh.
Finland. The Finnish Christmas dinner is a feast consisting of dishes with names that will twist your tongue, but fill your taste buds with delight. The holy trinity of Finnish Christmas foods are the kinku, an oven-baked ham, lontalaatikko, a kind of turnip casserole, and
I've never had a turnip. How are turnips so popular for Christmas? I've never even eaten one. I don't even know what they taste like.
Just because you ain't had something, bro.
a colorful mixed beetroot salad that looks like gemstones on a plate. Depending on the size of the dinner party, these are usually served with a variety of fish dishes, mainly
Nice.
smoked salmon and herring.
Nice, let's go.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not doing that.
Obviously you are.
I didn't even have my hand on the controller.
Oh, yeah, magically happened.
I don't even know what just happened. That was bizarre. I didn't do that at all.
Oh, DSP, bro.
Okay.
Of course, the night is made sweet.
He can't even just admit that he knocked the thing.
Gingerbread cookies spiced with cinnamon.
If he didn't
cloves,
see it
and
happen,
nutmeg,
he didn't do
and
it.
Y'all are tart too. Tarts filled with plum jam made in the shape of a star.
Oh,
and
that could be
dusted with
yummy.
Powdered
Plum
sugar.
jam is delicious,
Desserts
I
are
bet.
enjoyed with a warm glass of glögg, mulled wine, traditionally drunk by travelers to brace the cold Scandinavian
Glöggi.
weather.
Drink
Poland.
the glöggi.
Christmas Eve in Poland is a whole day of fasting leading up to Vigilia, the feast which starts when the first star appears in the night sky. Traditionally, Vigilia is a huge meal that features a 12-course dinner, with
Whoa.
each course representing the 12 apostles and the 12 months of the year. But some families opt for 5, 7, or 9 dishes to symbolize good luck. Regardless of what's being served, expect dinner to last for at least a few hours.
Wow.
The feasting kicks off with a Christmas wafer that symbolizes Jesus Christ.
That's supposed to be a homemade version of the Christmas Eucharist. We used to do that. We used to do that at our traditional Christmas
Right,
Eve
throat
gathering.
clear there.
We would always have that home version of the Eucharist that you would have at home with your family. We would do that. That was the tradition in our family too.
There's no red meat served at a Polish Christmas dinner, and main courses consist of carp and herring dishes. The evening would not be complete without borscht, a beetroot soup served with uska,
Never
a
had
type
borscht.
of ravioli made for the occasion. This is followed by a dessert made of noodles with poppy seeds. I'm
Got a
sure
great
it's better
drive
than
right
it
now.
sounds.
Poppy seeds are very popular.
Path
in
is
Polish
not
cuisine.
designed for
Very popular.
a vehicle like this.
Portugal. The Portuguese Christmas Eve
But I'm
dinner
making
is
it
called
work.
consodo.
I'm
from
no
the
stranger
Latin
to
word
Far Cry, dude.
consolare, meaning to comfort. This refers to the
Oh,
small
like
about the tree.
consigliere in the mafia.
Like I said, I'm making it
meal
work.
taken at the end of a day of fasting on the night of December 24th. And it certainly sounds comforting, as long as you like seafood, that is. The consodo consists of all kinds of goodness from
Everyone's
the sea
eating seafood. Everyone eats seafood for Christmas, huh?
and earth.
Not everyone.
Starting with the famous
Some
baklava,
people have it the night
or dried
before.
salted codfish
Sometimes
for
I have it
the
the night
appetite,
before, but not
with
today.
boiled potatoes, eggs, onions,
My night before meal
chickpeas,
is shit
cabbage,
today,
and other
but, you know.
greens with a dressing made of
Speaking
chopped
of which, I've
onion,
got to eat
garlic, and
something soon.
parsley. This dish is also accompanied with lots of olive oil. Lots and lots of olive oil.
Damn,
like
they love their
real,
olive oil.
a lot of olive oil. The traditional centerpiece of an old-fashioned Portuguese Christmas is the polvo
Play Cool says, I'm actually Portuguese. I'm eating cod in just a bit. There you go.
alla guerrero, or grilled octopus. Think of it as
Octopus.
kind of a sea turkey with 8 legs and a giant head.
Nah.
This 8-legged sea turkey is accompanied by batata samuro, which translates into punched potatoes. This is basically just oven roasted potatoes with garlic and parsley, and
What
of
if I
course,
could jump into the
Olive
water?
oil.
Did I mention olive oil? Egypt. An Egyptian Christmas
can?
is a vegan affair that lasts for the 43
Vegan
days
affair.
before Christmas, from the 24th
Oh my
of
God, that's
November
over a
all the
month.
way into the 6th of January. For these 43 days of Advent, Coptic
You're
Orthodox
starving
Christians
yourself
will
a
follow
bit
the
for
Holy
tomorrow.
Nativity fast,
Yeah, I
where
can see
animal
it.
products of all kinds are prohibited in their meals.
Ah.
On
Need to eat.
January 6th, Coptic Christmas Eve rolls around. Families attend a special church service that starts
need
late
to
in the
maneuver
evening
myself
and finishes
whilst
after midnight,
staying
where they all
naked.
tuck into a huge Christmas meal of meat, eggs, butter, and all the things forbidden during Advent fast.
Right.
A
You go
popular
It has to be
Egyptian
the real
Christmas dish
deal
is fata,
for the
a soup
chat.
containing boiled lamb with bread, rice, and garlic.
Let me finish my smoke first
like
and
many
watch
parts
this.
of Europe, Sweden celebrates
Then I'll put
Christmas
some
in
food
grand
on.
fashion with a festive spread on the 24th of December. A smorgasbord.
I
A
mean, so
Swedish-style
far, Far
buffet
Cry's, I
consisting
mean,
of
it looks
lots of hot
pretty.
and cold dishes is prepared for the occasion.
It looks
with all
pretty,
the
but-
classics you'd expect. Sorry. All the classics Swedish people would expect. Among them is the typical Christmas
Kind
ham,
of.
pork sausages, an egg, and anchovy mixture. Homemade
Oh, I
liver
thought it might
pate,
be.
wort-flavored rye bread called vortbrod,
Dare I
and
say.
something called Jansen's Temptation, a creamy potato casserole with anchovies, allegedly named after a food-loving Swedish opera singer from the early 1900s.
That would
But the
offend her, yeah.
centerpiece is
Where is the lingonberry? If this is Swedish, how do they not have lingonberries and everything? Because lingonberry is like a staple of their cuisine.
a lye-soaked
Says
fish
who?
dish known as lutefisk. Lye is a highly alkaline chemical
Oh,
that is
God,
often
they put
used to
lye
clean
in it?
drains. But when applied correctly by a master Swedish lutefisk chef, it turns the fish meat into a kind of translucent jelly. Delicious. Mexico. In Mexico, Christmas dinners are all about the tamales.
Ooh,
They're
tamale.
made with beans and chicken, meat and veggies, cheese and chilies, or
Nice.
just about any combination you could think of. This Mesoamerican dish dates back to 8000 BC and has made its way into the Christmas tradition of a few American states, particularly in the Southwest.
Makes
Switzerland.
sense.
The Swiss honor the birth of Christ with a simple hot pot dinner for the whole family, where everybody sits around the dinner table to dip pieces of meat on long forks
Oh,
into
look
a
at that.
boiling soup. The cooked meats are then enjoyed with French fries and a variety of sauces. Oh, and
Nice.
cheese. Lots of cheese. This is
That's
Switzerland,
not bad.
remember?
Swiss. That's a
Russia.
Swiss Christmas is
Like
pretty
the
good.
Egyptians, Russians celebrate Orthodox Christmas on January 7th, with lots of meat and fish to celebrate the end of their Advent fasting. Some of their favorite traditional dishes are stuffed roast goose, pork tenderloin with apples, and cabbage in a pie with fish, rice, and hard-boiled eggs inside.
Everything's good there except that pie at the end.
Of course, the must-have
Okay.
dish on the dinner table for the Russian holiday is holodets. A
What the hell
cold
is
meat
that?
jelly made out of chicken or beef stock with meat and vegetables. The more traditional recipe
Meat, vegetables, in a gelatinized chicken stock. It might taste good. It just looks really weird, right?
for holodets
Right?
contains the feet of pigs,
Looks like dog
cows,
food.
or chickens. Holodets is very
Looks like some
time-consuming
pedigree
to
chum,
prepare,
bro.
and when it just
It sure
looks
looks
like
like
cold
that.
jelly with bits of meat in it,
Looks like
one
that.
wonders if it's worth it. Italy. Traditionally, La Viglia, the traditional Italian Christmas Eve dinner, was intended to purify the body for the religious holiday with healthy cuisines. So usually meals consist of seafood and vegetables, but no meat. Depending on the region, dishes that appear on the table at La Viglia can be made of fish, octopus, eel, and shellfish. These are, of course, accompanied by huge heaps of pasta,
Of
prepared
course.
with even more seafood. Now, this might sound healthier than an American Christmas, but when you're stuffing your face with as much as the Italians do, this might be a harder claim to back up. Australia. The typical
Absolutely incorrect. I'm very offended. This person would say that about the Italian heritage that is in my blood. I'm incredibly offended. My mom would always make lasagna or homemade manicotti for Christmas. And we would only stuff about 7 or 8 pieces inside of each of our mouths. So it's very upsetting. that they
Well,
would say that
Australian
about us.
Christmas shares a lot with European and American traditions. But since the land down under celebrates the holiday season during their summer,
Okay,
the
this is-
festive menu
where's
has
Juzzy?
been a unique Aussie spin.
Where's Juzzy now?
In Australia and New Zealand, Christmas dinner revolves around anything that can be thrown onto a barbecue, from meat and seafood to, well, more meat. And then there's beer. And more meat after that. With the
Right.
summer heat at
That
its
sounds
peak,
like a
most
stereotype.
Aussie holiday desserts are designed to cool you down in temperatures that reach around 85 degrees.
Right, because it
A
is
whole
hot in the
watermelon
middle of summer
usually
there.
does the trick. South Africa. Fancy something exotic for Christmas? In South Africa, the
Oh!
mopane caterpillar is an edible caterpillar
Yummy!
that feeds predominantly on the mopane leaf. Because their harvest time coincides with Christmas, these creepy crawlies grace plenty of festive meals in South Africa. But hey, the caterpillars might look appetizing, but they're fried to a perfection with garlic,
I'd give that a go.
nuts, onions, and tomatoes.
I'd try
and served
one.
with gravy. That actually sounds kind of
I'd
good.
try one.
Norway. Many of the Norwegian Christmas traditions come from the Vikings, who celebrated Yule at the same time of the year before Christianity arrived. So what's the main course on a Viking Christmas dinner menu? Lamb, of course. And specifically, its severed head on a platter. Vikings. The holiday Malahov, which literally means sheephead, is a whole
Indrid,
head
I
of
see
a
you.
sheep with the fleece and skin removed, then salted and dried,
Yikes.
then smoked, boiled, steamed, and served with
Yikes.
rice and potatoes. Sometimes the
Let's
Norwegians
go.
leave the brain inside to cook, which is then fried and eaten with a spoon. So,
Yeah, get the
any of
brain as
those
well,
sound
dude.
good to you?
That's interesting. Everyone's a little different, but the one common thing is almost everyone ate fish, right? Almost everyone ate fish.
Well, I need, after
Yeah, I grew up
seeing
in a
some of
household that was
those,
a
I
hybrid
need to
between
put
kind of
my
some
food
Polish
on.
traditions and Italian traditions.
So-
We have pasta.
Sit
but
tight.
It really depended on the Christmas, but we had ham a lot.
I need to put the BRB
All right, ladies and
stuff up.
gentlemen, that is the first part of DSP versus the Internet Christmas Eve.
I'm going to
edition
sadly leave you
for
with the guy.
2023. I hope that you're enjoying.
He
Thank you
might
for
say
watching.
we haven't
We'll
had
have
money
many
and
more
that's
parts to
fine.
come.
Al
In the
Ganop,
meantime,
I
happy
see you.
holidays to all of
He
you.
might say we've had money and that's fine.
All right. Cool.
Okay, tea and smoke's alright.
So guys,
I'm gonna
you
do
know what I'd
food
like to do is
first.
Stretch my legs. I don't know why, but my legs are feeling a little sore.
Oh,
I just
is he
wanna sit
really?
for
Hang
a
on.
second before we continue.
Shoom
don't have
Dukin
anything
with
to
the
shout out. Like I said,
resub.
Shout outs will come between the parts, but I'm looking and nothing has come in. So
With his
let's
new
stretch
fight
right in
stick.
there, jump right into the next part. It looks like we have 3 Ultra member videos left, and then we'll go into the standard member submissions for the rest of the show. What are we having for Christmas? We are
Right, what
having
do I need? Hang on. I need to concentrate.
turkey breast,
So I don't press the wrong thing.
stuffed with
There we
stuffing
go.
and cranberries, wrapped in bacon. That we're gonna roast.
Shoom
in the
Dukin,
oven.
thank you for the
Then we're gonna have
tier
homemade
1
sweet potato, mashed
14
potatoes,
months on a
and also homemade green
14 month
casserole.
streak.
That's what we're gonna have tomorrow.
And, yeah. Fight instincts are fun, dude. King J Hags beat the shit out of me earlier. It was a fun experience.
Walk for a second, and then we'll continue.
I'm going to put food on. I'm not sure how long the food's going to take. So I might do the smoke after the food. Either way, let me skip forward this bullshit. At least I'll be able to put something on for it. I mean, even if it is the guy. Right, sit tight. You had to explain this. Is your mum looking at me right now? Tell me your mum's looking at the stream right now. Tell me she's looking at the stream right now. This is like the time Tina had me on on the TV in her parents' house. Right, why is she not looking? Show her the stream now.
Places in the world.
No,
Could it be due to its
Show
strict
mum
laws?
the stream
A question
now.
that stirs the mind, doesn't
Show
it?
your
This
mum
tiny island
the
nation is known for its
stream
rigorous rules,
now.
and for good reasons too.
Show
Singapore,
Mama
a bustling
Shroom the
metropolis and a powerhouse
stream
in Asia.
now. Bro, did you see the wheel nearly didn't load there? I had a mini heart attack again. The wheel didn't load
hold
for a
on.
second.
Before
What?
we watch this video, I have to give it proper
Show her
context. Yes,
stream.
there are some people and some places in the world that say that Singapore is known for being very clean.
Oh, shut up. She said she likes your tattoos. Hi, Mum. Yeah, look, I've got lots. Right, something there. Put a song in that I like now. Do it now. Do it now. If I don't like it, if it's not a song that I deem appropriate right now for the wheel spin, I'm gonna time you out. So make it a good one, bro. Make it a fucking good one. Alright. Does her mum what? His mum? I mean, I haven't seen a picture of her. Lala was streaming earlier. I saw you. I saw you doing a stream where you were looking at some suspicious Japanese doll things. I saw it. I saw it. I fucking saw you, dude. Yeah, he was looking at stuff. Right, coming in. By the way, yeah, Shroom, thanks for the 14 months, dude. That says flex. So sadly, all you can have is a flex. This is really like a sus stream now. If someone comes in right now and I'm just like this, I mean, it's pretty artistic. If you think like, this is pretty artistic, just sitting here like, that's pretty artistic, like if we're going to be honest about it. If it's pretty artistic to just sort of sit here like, Michelangelo, yeah. I need to like, just go like this. I need to like, just, people come into the stream and I just go like that. I'm just posing, like people are doing, it's an art stream. People are drawing it. Just go like that, put my hand behind, just go. Yeah, I mean, look, I agree. Right, let me think about the screen I have to go back to. Look good. It is pretty artsy. Oh, by the way, before... Right. Watch this. Watch this. I think this is the day. I think this was today. Ah. Press that shit, dude. This guy's so wild, dude. He's so wild, dude. This guy's such a fucking psycho. Oh my god, dude. Right.
And very lawful, and there's not a lot of crime, there's not a lot of issues because their laws are strict.
Making piss, guy? What the fuck's that?
The opposite. And they say things such as, hey, Singapore is way too strict. The laws are almost Orwellian to a point where,
Orwellian?
like, you know, you'll get publicly caned for spitting gum on the street and stuff like that.
Make that TikTok
There are
money.
many documented cases of people
Yeah,
you know,
that's
not
true.
being aware of what the law is and doing something that they had no idea was illegal and then getting corporal punishment for it, okay? But for me, all right, I try to see things from both perspectives. I don't think that this place is probably perfect, but at the same time, maybe there are some benefits to having stricter laws. I live in the United States, and right now we are in an epidemic of crime. Right now in Washington State, where I live, everyone wants more police.
Okay, right. I can't. Let me get some food and maybe prepare this mic.
To give you some perspective, and I swear to you, I am not exaggerating. Right now in the state of Washington, someone can walk into any store, literally grab items off of a shelf, walk out the door, and if you call the police, if the police happen to catch the person in the act, all they will do is remove the stolen items from the person, take down their information, and let them go. I'm not kidding. Here in the state of Washington, if you are caught in the act of any crime and you get into your car and you drive away, the police are not allowed to follow you. This is all truthful. Our laws are so messed up that crime is essentially just a part of life now. And this place, Singapore, is the polar opposite, right? No one gets away with anything. It's almost like the complete... does the punishment match the crime? A lot of people say it doesn't. Here, there's like no punishment for anything, okay? So, the question is there a perfect balance somewhere? I don't know. I'm curious. Now, this to me sounds like a PR video. Does it not? it's being narrated. It definitely sounds like PR to me. But let's see what this video has to say. It's 8 minutes long. I'm curious to learn about Singaporean law because we've talked about it here on these streams back and forth for a year as I've done this show, and I'd like to learn. So let's see what this has to say, okay? Here we go.
Reputation. Behind this impeccable image, there's an intricate tapestry of laws that keeps everything in check. Now, we're not talking about your run-of-the-mill legislation here. Singapore's laws are known for their severity, covering offenses that might seem insignificant elsewhere. And yet these rigorous rules have played a pivotal role in shaping the nation's image as a global economic powerhouse. But why such strict laws, you might ask? Well, in a densely populated city-state like Singapore, maintaining order is paramount. These laws are designed to ensure harmony, respect for public spaces, and more importantly, to uphold the societal values that Singapore prides itself on. It's not just about keeping the streets clean or the crime rate low. It's about fostering a culture of discipline and respect, values that are deeply ingrained in Singaporean society.
So, the idea here is we are overly strict, but the reason we do that is because now everyone in our country has a culture of understanding, respect for each other, and keeping everything. It's a community feeling, right? If you got one schlub that litters, you've broken what the community wants, as opposed to, oh, that's just the law. No, they're trying to instill it in their society. This is how we actually want it. Get it? So I understand that. I do understand that. But again, until we hear about what the actual strictness of the law is, I can't really comment on if I think it's fair or not. I understand what they're going for. All right? Okay.
And while these laws might seem harsh to outsiders, they are largely accepted, even embraced by the locals. But don't get the wrong idea. Singapore isn't a draconian dystopia. It's a thriving, vibrant city-state where law and liberty walk hand in hand. The strict laws are not about instilling fear, but about promoting a sense of responsibility and mutual respect among its residents. Of course, these laws have sparked debates, both domestically and internationally. Are they too harsh? Is there a need for change? These questions continue to echo within and beyond the city's borders. But one thing is certain. These laws have played an undeniable role in carving out Singapore's unique identity on the global stage. So let's delve into some of these laws that keep Singapore ticking like a well-oiled machine. Buckle up, because we're about to embark on an intriguing journey through the unseen laws of Singapore.
This totally feels to me like this, like a computer made this video. No, buckle up. What? Anyway, so let's hear some of these.
Ever felt like blowing a bubble with gum in Singapore? Well, you might want to think twice.
Yeah, it's illegal.
You see, Singapore has a rather unique law that bans the import and sale of chewing gum. This law was put into place in 1992, and it's not just because the government dislikes minty fresh breath. The real reason? Vandalism and cleanliness. Chewing gum was causing problems in public housing projects and the city's mass transit system, with people sticking their used gum on doors, seats, and even in keyholes. But it's not just about maintaining a clean city. This law also reflects Singapore's commitment to discipline and order, traits that have helped it become a powerhouse in Asia. And believe it or not, most Singaporeans support this ban because they understand its benefits.
No, here's the thing. It's just like anything else, okay? When you actively have something as part of your lifestyle, right? Then you come to expect it and want it. When it's removed from your lifestyle, you don't care about it anymore. All right? I have a medical condition where I'm not supposed to eat a lot of red meat, but I didn't know I had that medical condition until 10 years ago. So I used to eat a ton of red meat, burgers, steaks, things like that. And then when I was told you just can't eat that stuff very often anymore, I was very upset. I'm like, wait, what? I don't like that. I want to have that in my life. I love that stuff. But what I did is I phased it out. Now I basically primarily eat chicken. Every once in a while, pork and fish. But mostly I eat chicken if I'm going to eat a protein. And I rarely eat beef or anything like that, red meat anymore, okay? I don't really care. Honestly, what's happened is, in the last, 10 years of my life, I have adjusted my lifestyle to not care or want that stuff anymore. You see what I'm saying? So, you might say to yourself, oh, bubble gum, but we all chew gum. But in reality, is gum essential to life? No. It's an optional luxury product. And if it causes problems and you get rid of it and there's other alternatives, like what does gum really do? Well, it promotes tooth health, gum health, and fresh breath. Are there other things you can do to have that? Yes. So do you need the gum? No. But it's a luxury product. If you trusted the people enough to be responsible to not do those awful things with the gum, then they should have it, right? I feel like things like this have actually kind of happened recently in American society. Remember how they tried to outlaw big sodas? And didn't they do that in New York City? You can't even buy like a large soda in New York City anymore. Because they say, oh, it's unhealthy for you. No one should be buying soda that large or whatever, right? And so they do things like that here too. But when that happens, boom, immediately there's big backlash against it in the United States. That who's the government to tell us what's good or bad for us? We should be making the judgments for ourselves and judge, you know. But the problem is, are most people responsible? Or are they not? Are people living a life where people just want to live no responsibility? And because of that, everyone around them is affected in a negative way. So here's the thing. I can totally see both sides of this thing. If I lived in Singapore, would I be upset that there's no bubble gum? No. At the same time, it is kind of silly that you can't just let people have the gum and then trust them to do the right thing, and if they don't, punish the offenders. Instead, they just said, fuck it, I'll let you. Now, how do they punish gum? Are they going to say that? That's what I want to hear. How do they punish you if you have gum? Let's see if they bring that up.
So next time you're in Singapore, remember to leave your gum at home. Singapore takes a very strong stance against drugs.
Oh, I didn't say it. I genuinely wanted to hear what they were going to do with gum. Like, how are you punished? Okay. Well, let's hear about drugs. Here we go.
How strong, you ask? Well, let's dive in.
Yeah.
The city-state has one of the harshest drug laws in the world, with a zero-tolerance policy towards drug trafficking. The severity of this law? Nothing less than the death penalty.
Whoa! Oh, man. Instant death. Instant fucking death. Wow, let's hear more.
Yes, you heard right. The death penalty. This strict law is not without its reasons, though. The government believes that this rigorous approach deters potential offenders, keeping the society safe and drug-free. And it appears to be effective. Singapore.
Well, yeah, if they're gonna murder you, you're probably not gonna fuck with drugs, right?
Boasts one of the lowest prevalence of drug abuse worldwide. However, this severe punishment is also a source of controversy, with critics arguing it infringes on human rights.
Well, yeah, because when you kill someone, they no longer have any rights. They're dead. So I could definitely understand that line of argument.
Despite this, the Singaporean government remains unflinching in its stance, asserting that the well-being of its people is paramount. It's clear that Singapore is not a place to mess around with drugs.
That guy, It's like, they should just say, Singapore, literally, this is how they should promote themselves, and this should be their national stance, their national slogan. It should be called, Singapore, fuck around and find out. That literally should be like how they promote themselves, right? And then you go there and you fuck around, you're just dead. Right? Like, yeah, I would say your drug use will be low if you murder everyone who uses drugs. Yeah, I would agree that that would probably be effective. But, wow. Okay, let's continue.
Dropped a candy wrapper on the street? That could cost you dearly in
Here we
Singapore.
go.
Here, littering is not taken lightly. The city-state has implemented stringent laws against littering in a bid to maintain its reputation as one of the cleanest cities in the world. Imagine this. You're casually strolling down the street, you consume a candy and nonchalantly drop the wrapper. In many places, this wouldn't be a big deal.
Yeah, like in America, that's like normal behavior, honestly. Pretty sad, but it's true.
But in Singapore, it's a different story.
Literally, I have never in my life seen anyone or heard of a single person who's ever been punished for littering in the United States. And I've lived on the East Coast. I now live on the West Coast. I've not once ever heard of a punishment for littering here whatsoever.
You could be slapped with a hefty fine of up to $2,000 for your first conviction.
Wow.
Repeat offenders might even face community service or a stint of corrective work order.
I would much rather do the community service and the corrective work order rather than pay the $2,000. I would, seriously.
Where offenders clean up public places.
I would do that.
The rationale behind this law is simple yet effective. By imposing strict fines, Singapore ensures its streets stay pristine, reinforcing its image as a clean, green city. This has fostered a culture of cleanliness among its citizens and visitors alike. So, if you're visiting Singapore, make sure to find a trash bin for your waste. Got a spray can and a rebellious spirit? Singapore is not the place for you.
No graffiti. Oh man, what's the punishment for this one? They chop your hands off?
Here, vandalism is taken very seriously. The law against vandalism in Singapore is strict and may include caning as a punishment.
There's the corporal punishment, the public caning, the public embarrassment, right? And the caning is serious. You hear some people get caned so hard that it actually fucks up their bones, and then they can't even walk right for the rest of their lives. So
now you might be thinking, caning? Really? Well, yes, really. This isn't just about discouraging mischief. It's about preserving the pristine and orderly state of public property. The rationale is clear. Singapore values respect for shared spaces and wants to maintain its clean and orderly image. This in turn contributes to the country's reputation as a leading global city. The severity of the punishment is a testament to how strongly they feel about this. The effect? Well, public property in Singapore is notably spotless and vandalism is quite rare. And remember, this isn't just about spray paint. Anything that defaces public property can land you in hot water.
like what?
So in Singapore,
See, I'm curious. What if you're just the bad luck schmuck? Let's say you're walking past this dog display, okay? And you lean against it, and accidentally, completely inadvertently, it breaks, and all of a sudden, a dog topples over, right? Do you get arrested? Oh, that's, you defaced it, right? Like, you broke it, so now you're gonna get publicly caned. Wait, I didn't mean to do it. That was a complete accident. All I did was touch it. I had no intention of that. I had no clue that would happen. Too bad, right? I guess the question is it absolute, right? Because at least I learned about this when I was in university and we were studying things like law. There's something called the letter of the law, and there's something called the spirit of the law, okay? The letter of the law means no matter what, you just follow exactly what the laws are as written with no exceptions. That is an indefinite, absolute law that must be followed to the word, period. The spirit of the law is following laws for the intended purpose of why the law was created. So in that case, let's say you accidentally were just walking down the street, you put your hand on that dog display, and a dog topples over and breaks, and you could clearly see it wasn't malicious. No one was trying to climb it by, being an asshole. You didn't have a hammer and smashing it. It was literally just an accident. Maybe it was poorly engineered and it fell over, right? So what would happen then is they would basically investigate and say, okay, you didn't do it on purpose. We're going to let you go. Even though the thing happened, we're not going to find you guilty of any crime because it wasn't something you were doing on purpose. It was a complete accident, and then that could happen to anyone. So levels of reasonable, not reasonable doubt, but like reasonable levels of reason where you see the spirit was that the only reason that law is in place is to stop people from being active vandals and destroying our city. This was not a person trying to actively vandalize. It was an accident. It's fine. It's passable, right? So I guess that's the question. Okay? And there you go. So SMR Tad says, in the U.S., law enforcement have something that's called officer discretion. The police have a level of choice in how to enforce the law. In Singapore, the police must enforce the law to the letter. So are you telling me that, again, someone's walking down the street and they just go, oops, I touched the wall, and the dog topples over and explodes. Oh, well, you defaced it. That's, vandalism. You're going to jail and you're going to get caned. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it was an accident. I didn't know that would happen. So do you agree with that? I don't know if I agree with that. What if you're the unlucky schmuck? Do you know what they might say? Well, you're just the bad luck Chuck. We have to have enough people to have bad luck so people take the law seriously. They might actually say that, right? That's the situation we take that we have. That's what we accept, even though there may be people unjustly punished. At least in general, people are justly punished in most situations, and therefore it's acceptable, right? Well, let's continue.
Singapore, it's best to express your creativity within the bounds of the law. With all these strict laws, are Singaporeans living in fear? You might think so, but the reality is a tad different. The laws of Singapore, as strict as they may seem to an outsider, are seen as necessary by these citizens.
No, here's the thing again. It's like I just said. If you're living in that society already, you're already used to it. You're used to not having bubble gum. You're used to the fact that you're careful when you walk down the street and you don't just face something or knock something over. These are not parts of their society anymore. Drugs, no one does drugs because just they don't even think about it because you're dead if you do it. So if those things are gone, you have other things to do with your life. You don't miss the freedom you don't have because you never had it, right? If I literally never ate red meat in my life, I wouldn't care that I'm not eating red meat anymore because I never had it, right? That's the difference.
They do not live in fear, rather they live in a sense of security. These laws are a part of their everyday lives, shaping their behavior not through fear, but through an understanding of their purpose, to maintain order, cleanliness, and safety. Yes, the penalties are high, but so are the stakes. Singapore is a bustling metropolis, a melting pot of cultures, and these laws help to keep it that way.
Why did this AI voice all of a sudden get an accent? You hear that? All of a sudden it sounds like he's Spanish or something. What happened?
Keep the city clean, the crime rate low, and the citizens safe. They're not the chains that bind, but the framework that supports. So, as it turns out, most Singaporeans appreciate these laws for maintaining order and safety. Despite its strict laws, Singapore is a leading powerhouse in Asia. This tiny island nation...
So is that it? Singaporean... Yeah, that's it. All right, well, I would say... Here's what I think, okay? It's all about perspective, interpretation, and subjective opinion, right? Very much, I feel, anyone who lives in Singapore, or most people, probably feel that Singapore life is great. We don't have drugs. We don't have littering. We don't have the amount of crime the rest of the world has. You know? And it depends on your perspective. I literally live in a part of the world where crime is rampant. I mean, just in the last year, I had a tire stolen off of my car in a public parking lot. And the police did not care to investigate. They did not give two shits about it. They just let it go. I had to pay tons of money to replace the stolen goods.
Tons of money.
And no one cared. It was just allowed. You know, my wife works in retail. Every single day she sees thieves coming into the store and other stores. And they're just allowed to walk in, steal, and walk out. And it's like, is this the society we want to live in? Like, I feel like we're the opposite of Singapore. I really do. I feel like we're the polar opposite where everything is allowed, and they're the society where nothing is allowed, right? So is there a happy medium? You know, I don't know. It's funny because I've heard from people who live in Singapore who love it, and they would say, you would love to come here and have tourism and stuff. And when I say, wow, so let me get this straight. I could come to the country, have a week's vacation, right? As long as I don't break the laws, which I have no intention of doing, right? And I'm a little careful about what I do, I can be in a place with no real heavy pollution, no littering.
Okay.
So, you know, everyone has to be nice to each other because if they're not, they go right to jail and get caned.
Okay.
Right? No one's going to steal anything. No, you know, I have to worry about
Yeah,
nothing.
the police ain't going
You
to
just
take
go and
fingerprints
enjoy
for that
yourself,
shit. You are
right?
correct. You are completely correct about that.
Would you trade in a certain level of your own personal control over your life and independence for a level of safety and comfort? And I guess the answer is different no matter who you are. Some people would say yes, and some people would say
the answer.
No. And I think that's okay. I think everyone has the right to judge for themselves and make that determination. You know? I tell you this, I don't, of all the things I like about living where I live, the crime is awful and out of control. And everyone, it's not even just like me saying that. The people here who are the most liberal people actually are agreeing we need to do something about the crime. It's completely out of hand.
Okay.
We've got entire businesses that twice a week, their entire storefront gets smashed in. Someone drives in with a vehicle, runs in and steals everything and runs out. And it happens twice a week. How many times are they going to build up their storefront?
Well, probably not that many.
A lot of businesses have gone out of business because this keeps happening.
By the way, yeah, praise the sun, Dev the Dude. If I missed anyone, how you doing? Welcome to the Christmas Eve stream.
It's interesting to see different takes on it.
I've just eaten some food.
I don't think we could be further from
I made a smoke.
Right? That was a
I
fascinating
got a beer
part.
instead of a tea. But I've only got one beer.
I've
I've got a Whitstable Pale Ale. It's very nice, actually.
It was a cold winter's night.
Oh, you know what?
A Whitstable.
Rolling into sight.
We saw one of these a few months
Very
ago.
nice.
And it was the White Walker dude. And now
man,
they've got
how you
the
doing?
Grinch. So the Grinch is going to steal something from the gas station. It's staged. It's not real.
But that's not stopping the Grinch. Because to him,
welcome, dude.
shoplifting's a cinch.
Oh, mailman, someone else to go with the timeout. Something here. Excellent. It's always good when mods turn up because I think that's just another person that can time out
Yes,
something
not the
here.
Grinch.
That's what I think to myself.
Here. Ooh, the good stuff.
The good stuff? What is that? Window washing fluid? Antifreeze? What has he got?
Exactly, dude.
Ah!
Oh, that's tangy. This is the negative 20 degrees. I was looking for the negative 30.
Yeah,
so
it's
I'm not
antifreeze.
purchasing this.
Don't worry about it, I'll get it.
Okay. Let's see. Boop-a-dee-bee. Ooh.
He's trying to sound like Jim Carrey. Listen to his voice. He's trying to sound like Jim Carrey.
What you mean he's trying to impersonate? Yeah, no way. Well.
Gonna smell good tonight.
Okay.
He's putting motor oil on his body.
All right. I'm ready.
Leave it.
Well, I kind of get it. Let me fast forward a little bit, see if anything funny
Hang on.
happens at the end. There you go.
Have a good one. Woo! That was a close call.
What'd you steal? What'd you steal?
Steal anything.
Take it out.
You got the wrong
Take
guy,
it out
buddy.
of these, man.
What
is
is this?
this?
It's my winter
What
weight.
is this
It's
shit?
my winter weight.
What?
You
Vienna sausage,
didn't have-
Friskies,
you didn't
athlete's
have
foot.
who hash. Okay, listen. Oh my God, is that Gary Busey? Are you serious? I'm a shit.
Okay, we got one more.
Decided to dress up as the Grinch for Christmas to scare the kids.
Ah, yes, stereotypical dude. Juan Cortez. Yeah, he's smoking cigars. We're gonna get some missions.
You're as cuddly as a cactus. You're as charming as an eel.
Well, I still want to know who that guy is on Dragon's stream. You still haven't told me.
That was it. That was it. Wow,
You
that was
still ain't
super-
told me who
super
that
short. He fell out the door. Anyway, all right.
I still don't
So,
know
ladies
who
and
that
gentlemen,
is.
thanks for watching part 2
Also, I need to do
of
something else. I
DSP
just
versus the
realised.
internet for Christmas
For
Eve
ages.
2023. I hope you're enjoying. We still got 2 hours to come, and that was the last.
Yeah, I
Ultra
still
member
don't know who
submission.
that is.
So all the other videos coming up will actually have been from standard level members. So excellent. Thanks a lot. I'll see you all in part 3, and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. YouTube mode off. Nice.
Excuse me. Great. Okay. Guys, I got a shout out to do here. I received an $8 tip.
Oh, great. Honey?
Love it or leave it. Says, can you ask the 8-ball if Donald Trump has successfully or unsuccessfully brought back the phrase Merry Christmas instead of Happy Holidays? No, we don't have the 8-ball anymore. It doesn't work. I threw it out a day or two ago. I went to use it. All the letters are worn off of the die. So I shook it, and it was all like white blobs. And I was like, oh. So I guess we can't do the magic 8-ball anymore, right? Until I get another one. Maybe I'll get another one eventually. Maybe I can find a better one. Because that one worked for like a couple months and immediately started having issues. Maybe we could find like a better one that's like high tech or something, right? But anyway, no, I'm sorry. No more Magic 8-Ball on the streams. Although I still have the 8-Ball animation that I can play. But sadly, I don't have an 8-Ball.
Cannot predict now.
But thank you very much for the $8 tip. That gets up to $41 in tips so far today on the stream. We got 2 more hours to go, everybody. Okay. The most expensive Grinch costume you can find online is $556. Yeesh, that's expensive. Okay.
Yes!
Google has its own 8-ball, does it really? Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like something physical would be nice.
Oh, I'm getting shot at in the game from not paying
Even if
attention.
it's digital and you press a button
Oops.
and it gives you an answer, at least if it's a physical 8-ball, you could pretend like you're shaking it or something. I feel like that would be better. I'll have to look into it. Because I mean, I did
Okay.
like having an 8-ball, but we rarely
some
use
shit
it.
with this.
But it was nice every once in a while to bring it back, and now I don't have one. That thing was all messed up. Okay. So let me actually sync this now because I have to sync it to the non-Ultra member submissions. If
Oh,
you guys
how many
can wait a
bullets?
second here for me to do that. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I think I saw this. I don't know if we're going to be able to watch this whole thing or not. We can try. But I don't know if this is going to work or not.
God.
We'll have to see. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to allow me to watch
Bro,
it.
I'll just put a whole clip into this alligator
Okay,
and
anyway.
he's like, whatever. Sorry, is he on my
Now heading into
side?
the standard member submissions. Play Cool says I sent a tip. Oh.
Why is there an alligator wearing a
I
jacket
did
fighting
not get
for
the
me in this
notification.
game?
Man, I don't know what's going on.
He's my teammate. Well, yeah, I can see that. Or the fact he's not trying to kill me. Why?
Metal Gear.
Is he going to follow me? Come on, dude. I can actually get a pet alligator. Look, a docile alligator. It's so Ubisoft. It's so Ubisoft, dude. Oh yeah, look, guapo, which means handsome. So we're going to call him Pretty Boy. So he's actually my friend now. Oh yeah, he's coming with us. Oh yeah. But he's this guy's friend, amigos. Who's my amigos? Guapo! Oh yes. Combat amigo. We've got Chorito. So what's that? A dog? A cock thing? That's a dog. That looks like a hyena or something. Fucking hell, you get a pet animal, bro. Pet gator. Nice. Come on, Guapo, let's go. Don't worry, we're going to watch this, but I'm going to do it. This guy needs to chill. Bro, you need to chill. Where are we going? We're doing generic humor, generic UB humor speak as we go between objectives. Making jokes and using the F word. Saying fuck a lot. Oh yeah, we need to send a croc in there, bruv. I can see one guy right there. I can see one guy right there. Oh, this guy. We can send a croc in. I could go in loud with guapo or slip in silent with my machete. We'll probably do silent, but until then.
Going on.
Going
Some people are
on.
saying that they're sending tips and they're not coming through. All right. Hold on.
Oh, he's freaked out. There's a money derail.
You have to bear with me for a minute, everybody.
Uh-oh. There's a definite money derail now. Right, we're getting in. Guapo. Is he coming?
Some people have been saying the last day or two, I'm not calling out all the tips.
Huge money derail now.
And obviously that is not my intention. I apologize.
Huge money derail. If the tips aren't coming through, we have to
I have to log in on the desktop.
address this immediately.
The app doesn't show me the data.
It's very
really
important
sucks.
that the tips come through and he shouts them all out.
Okay.
The bear?
I log in here.
You can get a bear in this as well?
Okay.
I'm trying to do it stealth, kinda. I want to go up the ladder and get that guy first. I can make Guapo kill something. He's just hanging out.
Okay. So let me look now.
This guy just
Logged
not
in.
moving. Look, Guapo's
And-
right there. Don't see me. And until they see me, they don't see Guapo.
So let's look. There is that tip. Okay. There's another one.
I need to go way round. I want to be stealth.
Okay, yeah, play cool. It's you. It says you sent it. Oh yeah, you sent it.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
minutes ago, huh?
Ah.
Yeah, I don't. You're right. I don't know what's going on. For some reason, I'm not getting all of the notifications. So I guess I'll have to leave this open. But it's gonna keep logging me out. So if you tip and I'm not shouting it out, let me know, and I'll do my best. If I don't see the notification in a while, let me know, and I'll have to log in. So anyway,
Log in.
Play Cool did $1 tips, and I don't care how many results.
That guy
such
thought he saw
extremist
something,
concepts
but he
against
ain't
society
sure.
is already lost when it delves into radicalism. It is not the way. The sole reason someone applies such law is that he was either too lazy or didn't care enough to come up with something that would be more flexible to yet allow good results. It's not an easy path, but moderation and flexibility is the true way of life. There you go. It's hard in life to make these judgments. For example, I can only speak from my own perspective. Here's what I can tell you. What we do here in Washington State doesn't work.
Okay.
It's too lenient, and crime has become worse and worse in the last 3 to 5 years. And everyone here, everyone is complaining we want it fixed to the point where it's a major issue of contention.
You feel like the bear is a big hazy mess. Was you high at the time?
In on these issues. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, could you get a pet in the other Far Cry? I can't remember now.
So, I hear you.
I feel like you could in the Primal one.
Find that
it sucked
happy
a bit.
medium between everything.
I don't remember if you could in Far Cry 5. Maybe you could.
But
maybe you could in Far Cry 5. Oh, we got a rifle, dude.
All right, so I will keep checking that periodically.
Periodically.
And my apologies again if you tip and I don't shout it out right away. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to start? So let me actually bring this back up now.
Yeah.
Okay, here we are. Cool. All right, guys. Let's continue. We got 2 more hours to go. Let's go.
Oh, 2 more hours. I can't wait.
All right, everyone. Welcome back to DSP versus the Internet Christmas Eve edition.
Luckily,
for 2023.
we didn't need to use
We're now heading
Guapo.
into part 3, and now we are ending. We've finished the Ultra Member submissions. We are now going into the common
Hello,
member
YouTube.
standard submissions. These have been randomized in a playlist. So we're gonna watch some every few. I might hit shuffle again, only because the YouTube shuffle on playlist doesn't really work very well.
It's still in and out.
This animation we're about to watch is incredibly popular on the internet right now.
Stealth in and out, in and
Baldur's
out.
Gate 3, you know, such a huge game of the year. Hopefully I get it. I mean, I'm about 18 hours into Baldur's Gate 3, so maybe
Baldur's Gate 3?
I don't know if I'll get all the references. I guess we'll find out.
Christmas
But,
trailer.
I guess here we go. And also, I hope I can play it and not get copyright struck down. We'll see. Okay, here we go.
Oh, God.
Okay.
At last, a moment of reprieve from adventure.
Look at us. Hey, look at us.
Guapo's following.
See, I literally am just understanding half these references. Like, the reason that Gale was cutting into armor was because he needs to consume enchanted armor for his plot. And we just did that yesterday, 2 days ago, was the first time we experienced that in the game. I totally wouldn't have understood that if it weren't for that moment right
God,
there.
DSP. He sucked the life out of everything.
And finally crack open the vintage red.
What are you all sitting around for? We're not done yet.
For fuck's sake.
Well, where the hells are you taking us?
It's just a little further.
It's an elf.
Hey, look, Guapo's here.
Thank the gods.
Does he like to come for a swim? Look at him. Guapo.
Suppose we'll have to wait out this storm a little longer.
It's truly a miracle you lasted as long as you have. All alone. As soon as the icy grip of winter relents, we shall escort you safely down this treacherous mountain. And
This guy's telling me he can I can trust the crocodile with my life. Yeah.
You've rescued
This
me from a
hyper-intelligent
frigid
crocodile.
predicament, and your kindness thaws even these frozen old bones. Contained in this bag is your truest heart's desire. Whatever you wish for, above all else, reach within and claim your prize.
The handsome crocodile, yeah.
I was kind of imagining, like, treasure.
Guapo.
You don't want it?
No, I'll take it.
Step aside, soldier. Let me.
Again, I wouldn't have understood
Es
that reference.
muy
But again, just playing the
guapo.
other day, that plot line just got introduced.
Martuan soy.
A million gold pieces, a million gold pieces, a million gold pieces.
I think soy is I am.
To Daddy!
I'm sure soy is my is
Antifreeze?
I am.
Oh, what?
Oil for her
Es.
fertile engine.
Eres. He, she. Eres
Been
es.
here before us.
He is es, I think, or maybe Eres.
I'm just an old elf, out here all on my own. Ho, ho!
This is a bit much, even for me.
Somos sois son. I remember that. That's the verb to be, dude. Yeah, soy is I am. But I remember the rest of the... It's just weird that I remembered that from Spanish. Because you obviously you learnt the verbs on that. And the versions of the he, she, form, we, they. Yeah, eres. Oh, R is. Eres, es. Soy, eres, es. Somos, sois, son. Yeah, I remember.
An Xbox Series X.
Another mysterious box.
Soy Souls, ban him now!
What the hells is that?
Oh, it's supposed to be an ad. Because if you remember, they were supposed to actually say at the Game Awards that Baldur's Gate 3 was coming to Xbox.
Baldur's Gate.
And then they forgot to do
Baldur.
it because they kept getting rushed.
Yeah, ban him!
So they did a whole
Ban
animation to
him.
advertise it, but we already know it's already on there, right? I mean, I'm playing it on
We already
PS5,
know.
But anyway, okay, it's just an ad.
Anyway, Ian.
My gods, I'm beautiful.
That was literally an advertisement. It was entertaining, although I mean I didn't get every reference, but it's hilarious. Like some of those references
hilarious.
I only understand
He knows all
because of
about
the
it.
last stream of the game where some of those plot elements were revealed.
He knows all about it.
Okay.
So we are fast
Bro,
approaching
why have I
the
got a
20th
suppressor made out of a
Today
milk
on
bottle
the
in this
channel, I
game?
want to do something
Why does
about
Far
this.
Cry
We
have to
need
do
talk
this
about
shit?
the
Oh, wait a
best
minute. 28 minutes long. All right, we're not watching the entirety of this video. We're probably just going to
Obviously,
skip through
DSP.
this. Okay. Oh, that's a sponsor. Let's skip the sponsor.
50.
Okay.
I think I completed the mission.
Okay, so we have to talk about
Maybe?
RPCS3, which is the multi-platform open source Sony PlayStation 3 emulator written in C++ for Windows, Linux, Mac OS, and this thing is an absolute monster emulator. I think RPCS3 is the most impressive emulator that I have been messing around with over the last couple of years. Its compatibility continues to improve. I think the last time I talked about RPCS3 was in the middle of the year, and we were looking at maybe about 67% of all games as playable. And every time I go back and look at the compatibility list, that playable list always improves. Now, it doesn't improve significantly, but there's always
I missed the
some
start
type
of this.
fixes that are in place that just unlocks more games to be playable. So right now, we're sitting at about 68% of all PlayStation 3 games as playable. And what?
Why is this relevant? Because basically, as you know, I now have a mini PC, and if I wanted to get into an emulation, I could. And this is supposed to be an idea. Of
Draggers, that's
I
right.
might want to get.
If they're so superior and smart.
So, for example, like
that's
this is
right.
A PS3 games, like fighting games. Look at this.
PC.
They're just haters.
Without any type of
Soul Calibur.
resolution upscale.
Soul Calibur.
Just kind of leaving things stock. You can still get good levels of performance with many, many games. But the great thing about RPCS3 is that it will scale to your system. So if you have a high-end gaming PC, then you do have the ability.
That's
to
Metal
start
Gear.
unlocking
Was that
frame
Metal Gear
rates
4?
and getting
Yeah.
games
Draggers,
run
look!
at 60 frames per second.
We got to play Metal Gear 3 again.
FPS. Games such as
And then I've got to buy a PlayStation 3 and play Metal Gear 4.
60 FPS is.
I'm going to have to do all this in January, February, where I start getting paid by my new job. Because I basically didn't work for December, so I'm skint as fuck.
Mini PC, it's not going to be a great PC.
Don't worry about that.
I'll probably be playing it at levels that would be on regular PS3, right?
But I've got to get a PS3 to do
be
it.
able to do 60 FPS. That would never work.
I think if there's one emulator that has
I've got to beat Metal Gear 3 first.
Significant performance.
Come on, I've smashed through 1, 2, and
Metal
halfway
Gear.
through 3. I was nearly there, dude. Is this all he's doing tonight? Yes, correct. Hey, look, it's Guapo.
And it's always had a good level of compatibility. But let's go ahead and look at the latest compatibility data here. You can
1,200 meters.
97.92% of all PlayStation 2 games are considered playable. And 1.23% of those are perfect. So if you combine those, we're at over
Fuck Baldur's Gate, bro. You know I'm doing Metal Gear Solid 4.
handful of games.
It is a weird experience. I played it once. I played it once. My mate had a PS3 at the time. I had one years later, but he had it at the time, and he had it when it was new.
Now,
And he beat it, and I watched him play it, and then I beat it. And it is very weird, like that one whole chapter that's just you in the city, following the one guy, and then like 20 minutes of cutscene. But the first chapter's good, where you're like in the war, and you fight the octopus thing, or whatever it's called. I can't remember all of it.
Right.
But that one where you're like in the war zone is fucking great. And then later, was it the last chapter where you go back to Shadow Moses? And he has the dream, and you play the first bit of Metal Gear 1, and then he wakes up. That's well good. That bit was the shit, dude.
Are there any games for PS1
that bit was
PS2
great.
era you guys would love to see me play, but just are not available in a modern setting?
But yeah, it's a weird game.
Play cool says emulating on PCs is usually very inefficient. You're always using CPU raw power to do something. Ideally, it would not demand so much power if it was supported on PC. This is PlayStation. What's this one? X-Emu.
Wow,
Okay,
that's pretty
Xbox,
amazing.
Original Xbox, right?
In one night. Pretty sick, dude. Bro, Guapo's following me, by the way.
2023, and one that I've been using quite
Guapo's coming.
is
Look at him.
XMU.
Bum,
When we talk
bum,
about
bum, bum,
original
bum, bum.
Xbox emulation,
Yeah,
we've
we
got
can
a
pet
great
him.
Start
Oh
when
my
we compare
God.
it to something like PCSX2, PlayStation 2 emulation. And
He's
there
got a
was some
gold,
XBA
bro.
Loaded, which is still in development and is.
Did you all just see this?
But I think it's fair to say that.
Can I just show this once
has
more?
Really overtaken it.
All right. Anything here that maybe would blow me away? Let's see. Yuzu? What is the Yuzu?
2023 emulation without talking
Switch.
about the Nintendo.
This is an active console, and they already have an emulator for it. Wow. Wow.
Is it a worthy game? What? Because the fact you can have a pet crocodile. Well, I don't know if it saves it really.
Yeah,
I mean, it looks pretty. Look at it.
that
It
has
looks
seen
very pretty.
significant compatibility updates this year.
And again,
One
as I said,
stands
running it
out
on a
from pretty much
console,
everything else. It's the PlayStation
it looks
Vita
plenty
emulator
like
known
nice.
as Vita 3K. Now, Vita
I
3K.
could
So
see
that
this
it's got
being
that
popular
going for
reason
it, but so
being
far I
dead,
haven't been
right?
completely
Can't buy it
blown
anymore.
away
They're not making games
by
for
the
it anymore.
gameplay.
So being that it's a dead thing, people would probably want to emulate.
I
these
haven't
games
been
for it so
completely
they
blown
can actually
away.
play it, right? Like look at this. This is Street Fighter Cross Tekken on here that they're playing from 10 years ago.
Is
Give me that shit.
basically
Have I
PlayStation
got to climb
Vita
now,
emulator
maybe?
that has been around for a long, long time, and it was considered experimental for many years, and it still technically is. But
Looks
we're
like
starting
crap.
to see some
It really
really
does look like
great
crap.
strides with compatibility. Now, I covered this emulator back in June of this year, so not even 6 months ago, really, or just around 6 months ago, and it was.
You gotta wonder, did the game run like crap like that too, right? Or is this because it's emulated?
Did I
I
need
wonder.
that?
Dragon Quest 8 on PS2 would look amazing on an emulator, says Hobo X.
Well, and now I'm zip lining over
3DS
there. What
port
the
had many
fuck?
downgrades. It's still considered to be one of the best versions of the game, so maybe that would be something I would want to look into.
Where's Guapo? Come, Guapo.
Duck
Run,
Station.
boy. We can climb up there.
The
A
amazing
PS1.
PlayStation.
See, something like that, I might make use of. Because PS1 is so old, there's no viable
How's Guapo
way. A
getting
lot of
across?
PS1 games were never ported to modern
Run,
console.
boy.
You could only play them via the virtual console on like PS3, but I don't have a working PS3
How do I call him
anymore.
back?
So something like this, maybe Duck Station. Nathan, thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you.
Guapo, come.
This emulator, I feel like, is the one that really transformed emulation to become more modern and updated.
Some other tough lady.
I think there obviously
There's a
has
tough
been
lady
some
in the
great
game.
emulation.
She got a gun, all right.
Classic
She's going with us.
RPGs,
PlayStation offers some of the best visuals.
Damn,
best
it
improvements,
murdered them, it
best
burned them alive.
post-processing effects that
Damn.
really can transform some kind of average-looking PlayStation 1 titles into something that doesn't even resemble PlayStation.
Also, I need to check this.
And there are so many amazing and unique features of DuckStation that I simply can't talk about all of them. Look, I have covered DuckStation
I need to check
on
these.
a previous episode a couple of years ago, and the emulation has continued to improve. But for those people that may not be aware, DuckStation is a PS1 emulator. And look, PlayStation 1 emulation has been around for a long time. And there are some great emulators out there that do a fantastic job of emulating
cool.
the PS1.
Classic Tekkens.
But if you want an emulator that really can transform
Tekken
the
3.
visuals to make them look so much better and really clean up a lot of the imperfections when it comes to PlayStation 1 games, then DuckStation is definitely the one. Not only, once again, you can boost internal resolutions like to a significant
checking.
amount, even up to 8K on my system There's also the downsampling, which looks absolutely incredible. I think the modern upscale
That's
look,
Klonoa,
the
isn't it?
Dithering
Klonoa?
is
Klonoa.
something I still want to
What did he
see,
say?
But there's
So that might be one I'm interested in if it would work on my mini PC. Duck Station.
Oh my god, the
Very
trick
hard to
key.
get
Shut
some
up,
these days.
dudes.
Very few were ever ported. And
Yeah,
like,
you can
they're
emulate some
actually
old
just don't
games.
have one. Honorable mention. All right, let's go to the next video.
It's beginning to look a lot like
Get the
Christmas.
Scum
that
emulator
very
and
special
play all the
time
old
of year
LucasArts
when
point and
news
click
bloopers
adventures.
are
They're
just
fucking
as
great.
magical as the season. Watch out! Reporters find themselves enmeshed in the spirit of the holidays.
My mini PC would probably crush PS1 emulation. That sounds good. Cool.
There we go. Cool. We're gonna elaborate. We're gonna elaborate on that. We're gonna expand upon this topic. No, all right, good.
Tomorrow night and Sunday afternoon, the Nutcracker.
He said it again.
Performance is tonight at 7:30.
He keeps saying
Biting
Nutcracker.
off more than one can chew.
I bet you are, Eamon. I have seen you. I did not. Wow. Okay. Well,
it even happened to Santa Claus.
Merry Christmas from KOI TV. Merry Christmas from KOI. No, there I go again.
Santa's fucked. Unlucky, bruv.
Merry Christmas from KOCY. I'm bound to get that in the wrong
He just
place.
can't do it. He's too drunk. Come on, we need a sober Santa here, for God's sakes.
Hilarious.
Come on, man.
Blundering
I think
through Christmas.
Santa's been having a little bit too much bird dog peanut butter whiskey to be
Hang
able
on.
to pronounce the name of the station. Jeez, you gotta keep that away from him, man. Jesus. It's like bad Santa there.
Christmas classics.
And the holidays are approaching, and with them, the pa-rum-pum-pum-pum.
Bro, what is this stupid suppressor I got on this rifle?
Matt, just take it. Just take it.
Pum-pum-pum.
Oh.
We're going to teach Stefan that song during the break.
Clearly, I'm
trying to
Grinch.
do this tease with a cough drop in my mouth too, Stefan.
Do you know that song, Stefan?
I don't like these people. I do not like these people. I got it now.
You know, okay.
Here we go.
I got it.
Now we've all heard it, but you said it, so you're out.
Already lost.
So, glad you learned it over the commercial break, Stefan. That's the last we'll be hearing of it, okay?
On Dancer, on Prancer, on Sally.
They're like, she's like, they have valuable information, and I just fucking shot the guy.
Sally, you hadn't heard about Sally? That's a good friend of Rudolph here.
Some gaffes are naughty.
Well, the
That's
US Postal
unfortunate.
Service wants you to make your holiday
He's like, some of them
shipping
can be bribed.
experience a
Fuck
little
that.
bit easier this December.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Who would you like to find under the mistletoe this Christmas?
You, baby.
I can't believe you'd say that. That's not smart.
That's not smart. You're gonna get fired. What an asshole.
Good.
Okay, here we go.
Some
He's
gaffes
like laughing,
are
and then the next day, there's a new dude at the desk. Who's a fucking idiot.
nice.
Shall we find
Yeah.
out a psycho with psychotherapy?
A psycho with psychotherapy. Very nice. Well, welcome, psychos.
Yeah, that's right. Sacramento Metro Fire says it's still unknown how and why this Santa crashed into this set of power lines here in Rio Linda. But those who live here say they're, that they were seeing Jolly Saint Nick, or that they've seen Jolly Saint Nick buzzing through the air before this all happened.
Wow.
Looking ahead to Christmas.
What the hell was that? A guy dressed up like Santa that was like paragliding
Yes,
or something, and he went right to the power lines? What an idiot.
Day, a chance for some rain showers.
What an idiot. Can you fire fucking bloom, bruv? Because I
One thing I
can't.
wanted to point out this morning, visibility down to 1/4 of a mile in the Fairfield area. So if you're heading out to perhaps catch a flight in San Francisco, you run into a little bit of visibility.
You're gonna run into some disability. Look out! They're in the way.
That's unfortunate. If you're flying out to San Francisco, you might get like disabled on the way. You might have some ailment before you're on the plane. And then they start corpsing. It's great.
Okay, we gotta.
What the hell? No one, everyone's cracking up over that? Over that?
Well, yeah, it was pretty funny. And it's like kind of inappropriate.
I don't even understand what was so funny.
Oh, DSP, Jesus, have a day off, bruv.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Jesus
I gotta pull
Christ,
it
have a
together.
fucking day off.
Pull it together.
Okay.
Pull it together.
Tracy also just came in. There's a lot happening. Okay.
What's so funny? She said,
Oh, this
visibility instead of
guy.
Visibility. Okay, it's like a snicker. Why is the whole studio cracking up? What is going on?
Because they're on live TV and that stuff's like infectious. I mean, really?
Okay, we are
Do
talking
we have
about
to discuss
people, by the
this?
way, traveling this holiday season all over the country.
Some get festive during commercial breaks.
She was playing Christmas music during the break. I was playing Christmas music during the break, and it wouldn't stop. I'm so sorry about that. We're gonna send it over to you with a look at our holiday spirit.
Whipping traditional family recipes in a frenzy.
Everybody, I give it a 10.
I got a 10. Oh, thanks.
Okay, it's really, really good.
Oh
It's time to take a look at the world of sports, y'all. Over 2,400 pounds of dough, 231 pounds of honey, 70 pounds of spices, 350 eggs, and 66 pounds
Yeah,
of sugar.
he actually like cracks up at the
Oh,
dumbest
yummy.
shit.
Yeah, I know.
I
That
mean,
would
it's
never
just
last
kind
in
of
my house.
like,
I'd be
you know.
like, who ate the caboose? It would be a problem.
You can deploy your parachute while using B whilst falling.
I
Nice.
am going to make you breakfast, you guys. So we've got some noodles.
Oh gosh, she's making the elf thing. She's putting syrup into the.
I need a suppressor. What the fuck?
A little syrup.
Whatever, let's just go.
We're gonna do some marshmallows. Right here.
No,
You're
it's
gonna bring it
supposed
over
to
to
be a
me? Yeah,
joke.
bring
You're
it
not
over to
supposed
you.
to actually
Oh,
make it.
Dana, thank you.
This is service with a smile, Mark.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Then we're gonna put some sprinkles on it because nothing is good without sprinkles, as you well know.
Add some sparkle.
All right. And we're gonna put a little Pop Tarts in here.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, bro, we got
Right
this.
here
I've got my
All we're
route worked
missing
out.
is some chocolate syrup. Yummy, yummy.
Mark Vester.
Oh yeah, here we go.
You're gonna have to work out really hard. You're gonna have to work out 4 times instead of just 3 times
Okay,
today.
yeah.
Ready?
Here we go.
You go right.
We're tagging
oh
people.
my god. Yum,
They're way in
yum.
there.
Oh. Anyway, they actually made her eat it too, which is kind of gross. All right, ladies and
Look,
gentlemen, that is it for
Wapo's
this
here
part
with
of
us.
DSP versus the internet. I hope you enjoyed it. We're halfway through. We still got another hour and a half left to go.
Oh, wow.
The festive vibes.
So much
continue.
content,
I mean,
festive
you can't get more
vibe.
festive than that right there. Thank you for
Yeah,
watching.
festive.
And I'll see you in the next part. Happy holidays, everybody.
Happy holidays. Yep, you said it already a bunch of times.
Derek, yes, I've seen the little drummer boy from Rankin Bass, but I hate it. I found it incredibly
The
boring.
little
and I
drummer
only watched
boy.
it
Derek
like
likes
twice
something
ever.
with a little
So-
boy in it.
Okay, guys, once again, I would like to stretch my legs, if we could. Let me stand up here, stretch a bit. And we'll continue on with the standard member submissions. See where they go. Yeah, I ranked it. What did I rank it? C yesterday? I don't like that one.
Of
I
course.
find it very boring. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, and there go my bones cracking. My bones are cracking.
Okay.
Let me walk a little bit.
Everybody has to make a big deal of like being old, and he's not even old. I'm so old, bro. Everything's like aching and shit. Like, okay.
Alright.
You're not even that old.
Very good to get the blood flowing. And now, of course, it's time
Oh yeah.
to drink
get
some
the blood
whiskey. Here we
flowing.
go. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't just drink randomly during the middle of the day. If I do have a drink, it's usually at night. You know, with my wife. We drink together.
Oh yeah, night with
the
my
exception
wife.
is
Yeah,
Christmas.
him and
You know,
Kat
yesterday
getting
during the Christmas
wasted,
marathon, I had
dude.
some bird dog.
That's probably what half the thing Kat put on all the weight, bro. You know how they get like fat in the face when they like, drink a lot.
Casanova, do you like to crack
That
your
like
bones?
bloat face.
Do I like to crack my bones? I mean,
Kat's
usually
got
it's a
that fat
necessity.
bitch face
Like,
going on.
you know,
that
for
drunk
example,
bitch
I just had to
face.
stand up, and as I stood up to stretch, my bones cracked.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I'll crack my knuckles like this, right?
Yeah.
And that actually makes my
Great.
hand feel a little bit better, loosens it up a little bit sometimes.
It doesn't do
But I don't
anything.
actively
That
do it all
doesn't
the
do
time,
anything.
no.
Just saying. I don't think.
It's already dark there. Yeah, it's what 2:30 p.m. and it's already. I can tell you within the next hour. By the time we're done with this show, it'll be dark outside. But I mean, this is time of year, right? We just had the winter solstice here a few days ago. Ben, I'm sorry to hear you might have tipped yesterday and your tip didn't go through. There's absolutely nothing I can do about that, so I don't know why you keep repeating it in the chat. I don't
Former
work for your bank,
alcoholic,
I don't
yeah.
work for PayPal. I can't make a tip go through. I don't know what you expect from me. Why you've been saying that 400 times. Anyway,
what about when he showed that thing of him on holiday of Panda Lee, and he had this giant bottle of gin? It was a bottle of gin so big, I've never even seen that. I think it was Gordon's, wasn't it?
From someone named Festive
or was it
Pink
Tanqueray?
Nichols.
But it was
Happy holidays
massive.
to you
I've
and
not
your
even
family.
seen that
Gee,
one for
thanks so very
sale.
much.
He had a
It would have been
huge
nice if you
bottle
could
of
have used
gin,
a
bro.
nice name today instead of a
Fucking
stupid
enormous.
one, in honor of the holiday, but I guess some people just never change.
3,
Thank you for the $5
2,
tip, though. I appreciate
1.
that very much. And thank you all for chilling with me here today on Christmas Eve. I hope you're enjoying the show. Like I said, we still got another 90 minutes or so to go. So thank you very much for that.
It was a bit extra.
Shall we continue? All right, let's continue.
Let's continue.
I agree, Ryan. Good stream so far. A good mix of stuff. Not all things, but some stuff's pretty good. So let's continue.
I mean, I love the midstream evaluation. That was good.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to DSP versus the Internet Christmas Eve edition for 2023.
Christmas Eve
We're now
edition
entering
into
part
the camera.
4 of 6. So I hope
Into
you're
the
enjoying
camera,
show.
like
We are now in
you know,
the
like the
standard member
professional
submissions.
that
Remember,
he
as the
is.
channel members here
I
who
love
support
it.
the channel and also support
Christmas
all of the
Eve
clips of this
edition,
show.
nah.
Maybe consider
You're
becoming a
not
member
drinking,
to
you
see
fucking
guys.
pineapple juice having
final
pussy
episode
hole,
of
bruv.
2023
Shut up.
weekend. Anyway,
You're not
without
fucking
further ado, let us
drinking.
jump back into the
Shut
festive
up.
fun
I
of
told
what people
you.
have nominated.
It's okay, just don't talk about it. But don't pretend.
This is just a quick general
I said, don't even say it. It's Christmas Eve and this cunt sitting here talking about pineapple juice.
Very well read, so you know what I'm about to say.
Well, I told you not to mention it. I told you not to mention it. It's your fucking fault. I said, don't mention it. I said, just don't mention it.
Are confused by this exact question. So
You mentioned it, so I had to talk about it.
you and the winter solstice are not the same thing.
Cranberry juice. He got cranberry juice.
I can't really. His
That's what he's
music's
got.
too loud, isn't it? His music is way too loud. I think what he's doing is he's explaining the origins of Christmas in Viking, which is cool. I mean, that's interesting, but why is the music so goddamn loud? He has to lower that, man. I can barely hear him.
Two separate holidays at two different times.
Okay.
When Christianity came in, they forced the pagans to combine the traditions
Ah.
of two holidays, and they put it on Jesus' birthday, and that's exactly why we celebrate Christmas the way we do today. So where did this all come from?
Huh.
The idea that Yule is supposed to be celebrated on the solstice.
Yeah, the point is that I told him this.
Wrong.
I told him this. I said, just don't
When was
mention
it
it.
originally? I'm actually interested to hear when it was originally.
But he said it again.
Religion, when the Norse religion first started getting some following in the U.S. in the 60s and 70s, and what they did was they incorporated a lot of Wicca.
I mean, the protein shakes I can get
Wicca
behind.
true today. It's people who have not necessarily read the sources, but just read some Wiccanized versions of the religion that dated, like I said, back to the 70s. And this is probably what you have most commonly seen on the Wiccan Wheel of the Year.
I've never seen a Wicked Wheel of the Year. I don't know what any of that is. Ostara, Beltane, Letha, I can't even say it.
You need to know what it is?
Lunasa, Mabone, I've heard of Sam
Does he
Hain,
need
that's
to know
around
what it
October
is?
time. So Yule, according to this, and the winter solstice is late December into January. Okay, I mean, but he's saying that it's not the same as Christmas, but it's around the same time.
Well, where's my level ups and shit?
Correct. Imbolic. I don't know what any of these mean. The spring. I see. There's the spring equinox, the summer solstice, and the autumn equinox. Okay.
So
What? Don't I get like?
actual pagan times, which we do have.
Can you do like jumping takedowns and shit like that in this game?
Okay.
Now, Yule in the Viking Age was one of the.
Yeah, this is Far Cry 6.
sacrifices.
Oh.
It's on Game Pass.
What would be now today in our modern January?
It's on
time
Game Pass.
In the midwinter, and it would have.
So here you go. It's a blot for a good year in the middle of winter for a good crop, and a third blot for a summer day. So they do 3 different blots or
walking around
sacrifices,
the
and each one's
outside
for
edge.
something. One's for a whole good year, one's for a good crop because you're going to grow a new crop in the spring, and then one is for a victory blot for the summertime.
been a sacrifice to a good crop.
Okay.
We have a source from an old Anglo-Saxon historian, Bede, who mentioned that the winter sacrifice took place on a full moon at the start of winter in October time.
So their winter started at a different time than ours.
Very astute, DSP.
3 full moons after that. And this was in England, by the way, when they were still pagan and practicing essentially the same religions as they did in the Viking Age. We also have another source, the Chronicon of Thietmar of Merseburg, which clearly states that this midwinter sacrifice would have been in January time. We even have primstavs, actually, that mark Yule and
Look at
the
those.
solstice as...
Look at that elaborate art on there. That's pretty cool. Look at that, all kinds of characters that represent different things, I'm sure. Some letters and symbols drove in. I mean, I can't read it, but it's pretty neat. That's a pretty cool piece of history right there.
Okay, we stealthed that somehow.
Separate days.
Somehow we maintained stealth whilst doing that.
Eventually, what
I have
happened
no idea
was
how we
one
did it.
day in the Viking Age, when Norway was under the rule of King Håkon, he was a Christian king, and he basically took Yule and he wanted to make the people stop being
right on
pagan,
top of these
so he let
fucking
them do
crates,
the same
dude.
traditions, but he moved it to the solstice. Don't say anything bad about King Håkon. Yes, he was a Christian, and at the start he forced his Christianity, like many other rulers did. But he was the greatest king that Norway ever had, and towards the end of his life, he actually reverted to paganism, and he was even said to go to Valhalla. But one of the things
That's very interesting. King Haken. I've heard that name before. Haken? I've heard that before.
I've heard that before.
Yeah.
About
He
the way
kept
we
Sundays,
came.
Friday fasts. So basically, he combined paganism.
I mean, this
and
was
the
quite a
idea
good
of the
mission. I will
Yuletide
say, I
season
had to sneak into
and
some
their
like,
sacrifices
it
and
looked like an old
harvests
fort, but it
with
had like,
Christianity
I could have
and the
jumped
birth of
over the
Christ, and he
wall.
combined
I
them
could have
into
gone
one.
through the
He
main
was the one who
gate.
did it.
I sort of snuck
Haken?
underneath.
Interesting. All right,
Through
we're not
the-
going to watch this
out-
whole thing,
there
but
was
that's
like a
kind of
cave,
interesting.
as
to
you
know
can
that they
see
have
here,
two
I
completely
swam
different
through
origins. That when we celebrate
to
the
get
Christmas
in,
season or the Yuletide season,
and had to fight some
we're
dudes
actually
under
not
here
just
that you'd have
celebrating
otherwise like
a
never
Christian
met,
religion thing,
basically.
We're actually celebrating a pagan
Kind of.
celebration as well.
So
That
the
was
dock
at one
area.
point
It's pretty good.
combined together to be both.
All right,
Which
it's
would
not
make sense
without
because when you really
charm.
think about it. We think, what are a lot of the symbols of this time of year?
After the past
The
hour
Christmas
or
tree,
two that
like a
I've played
spruce
it,
tree,
I'm tempted to
right?
say that
You
initially
know, ice and snow
it
and
feels
really cool
like
stuff.
more fun
Guess
than
what
Far
they
Cry
didn't
5.
have over there when Christ was born?
But there's still a lot
They
of
didn't have
cringe and
snow.
insane stuff
They
in
didn't
it.
have
Like as fun
spruce
as
trees.
cool as it is,
So how did it become
I have
a
to
symbol
say you
of
have a
this
pet
time of the
crocodile with a
year?
jacket.
Because it
Like,
wasn't
it might
that.
be
It was a completely
cool,
different
but
thing
it's still
first.
fucking wild
Right?
and insane for Far Cry.
How the hell do you say a spruce tree?
And
is
he's got a
symbol of
gold
Jesus
tooth as
Christ?
well.
You'd be an idiot. So there
He's
you
got
go.
a gold tooth.
That's interesting. All right, that was a pretty cool video.
As the
Oh,
mother
there's
of a
that as
10-year-old
well.
boy, I know firsthand just how dangerous.
This is The Onion, so this is a parody story, guys.
Deliver it to
Video games can be.
one. He's over there.
Not only are they addictive,
Is there a boat
and
here?
isolating, but they can teach our children to mimic
Bro,
toxic
where the
and
fuck's the
sometimes
boat?
deadly behaviors.
That's right. Rip heads right
And my
off.
Michael was no exception.
Are you fucking serious?
Video games radicalized my son to run around and pick up coins. And now, his life is ruined.
All I did, it was really bad for him. Disgusting. I was sliding everywhere. I was making a big mess. Couldn't go anywhere. Couldn't go to a
Doobie
park.
Bra,
Disappear for hours. Come back completely caked in mushroom.
All right. Speed is always 50. Yeah. No matter what speed you pick, I spin it at max speed. Yeah. Okay. You don't deserve it, chat. You don't deserve to spin at like, I don't know, half speed. You need to take life full on, I guess. That says DJ, which means you get to put a bunch of songs in the list. So you get to put like a bunch of songs in, and I have to play them all. They remain in the list and all get played, and have priority over all the next stuff. Congratulations. Congratulations. That one. But as we're watching the guy, they don't get played yet, sadly. But I mean, I get to bump them all to the top of the list, like I'm doing right now. See? Oh, and it was wrong. Okay, well, you do that. Put everything in. And it will get listened to. Oh, I can't go to the chatbot page because I don't think I'm in it. Like, let's play this one now. It's this guy.
Johnny Shines.
Is this geezer like popular Dewey, bro?
Every beat that I'm on, I'ma eat like a fat ass. You gotta be quicker than that. I'm that fast. Dope geeked up, filled up like a lab rat. Hey, y'all 15 fit, perfect in the backpack. I'm decapitating anybody hating. I'ma lay him in the blanket and put it in the bitch ass right to sleep, feeling frog in the leap. I shoot out his teeth. How you roll a song like that is so unique. Don't make me make this yapper. V8 in the hood when it started go.
He's got a flamethrower in the video.
I say for breakfast, I ate Zani.
I mean, it looks like a flamethrower to me. He's getting more popular. What's the beer? This is Whitstable Bay Pale Ale.
Oh yeah, she like the way I stick and move. There ain't nothing smoother than a hoover that grew. Chopper speaking like Biggie, so give me the
Whitstable Bay Pale Ale. I can read it. Combines old seaside charm with a modern bohemian vibe, and this is reflected in the Whitstable Bay collection. This thirst-quenching pale ale is inspired by British walks along the what the fuck? Bro, just tell me what the beer tastes like, bruv. It's not inspired by walks along a beach or whatever the fuck you're written here. It just says fruity, refreshing taste. They got all that. What do you mean? Right! I'm trying to read. In the light, it's really tiny. And like the way it is right now, the light. Right, I'm banning people. Something is getting banned. And you as well. Something there is getting timed out. Oh, bro, you have no idea. You have no idea how much I'm going to time you out. Right, Doobie Bro's got loads of songs. Let's fucking go. So the next time the songs start playing.
Goo. So I'm glad that I finally got that. I had the deprogram.
Bro, something here is going to get timed out so much.
It started out small.
I've got so many timeout plans coming for you.
Pick up a nickel.
I've actually planned timeouts coming further down the line. I've actually planned timeouts in advance. I've set traps that I know you're going to fall into so that I can time you out.
And spinning around in a circle when he That's
That's true. That's good.
Tried everything to stop it. Taking away his coin purse.
He elected to take his life in his own hands.
Scatter his coins.
TwitchCon, nah. If they do it in London, obviously I'll go.
I even tried
But
crushing
I mean, that's because it's over there.
I tried crushing him.
But like the closest one to me is Paris. And it's like not just a day trip, if you know what I mean. Especially now, having working for like a corporation where I got to get fucking time off and stuff.
Angry faces.
That's kind of a pain.
Colliding them with his body. The coins, he just kept picking them back up.
one afternoon,
Let alone going to one in
I got the
America.
call that I've been dreading my entire life. It was the police. They said
Okay, now
they
I've got a
had
flame
my
fire.
son, that he had entered a grocery store and had done the unthinkable. Michael had gotten his head
So you
stuck
going?
in a coin
Where is it? The next one?
What had I done?
Exterminador.
What kind of boy had I raised?
Oh my god.
When they took
I don't even want to watch the rest. This fun. He got his head stuck in the coin star.
Hi guys, Heather here. So today at Grand Touring
Launch a
Automobiles
series of
Uptown,
rockets. So I've just got a
we've
rocket
created a blog
backpack.
of our
That is a huge.
And you can
Christmas
have gadgets
tree.
on it.
Either that's a weird perspective for filming,
A
or
distraction
that is
mods.
like insanely humongous Christmas tree. Like you have to assume she's like a normal sized woman. That's like, dude, that's way bigger than any tree I've ever had in one of my homes. It wouldn't fit, right? Like we have to have like a sky high ceiling for that shit to fit.
favorite
I don't know how that
things.
works.
And hopefully this helps you decide what to buy your loved ones.
Because one part was so funny, it just can't be funnier, yeah.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
The hell is this?
The Rocket Man, allegedly. That's what it looked like. Okay, gadget wheel.
Hey guys,
And
my
right
name's
trigger
Anthony.
to throw
This is my
gadgets.
favorite
Right
thing,
bumper.
the
So I
Lamborghini
can
is
have
Oh man, I gotta get
throwing
You
knives.
know, well, I was waking up. I woke up this morning, and the first thing that
Oh,
popped
next
into
one's
my
in
head
Europe.
was,
Fair enough.
Last minute gift for my wife. I just got to get her a nice Lamborghini. I'm just gonna put that on.
But
order
no, unless
and
it's
drive
next
right up
door, I
tomorrow
most
morning,
likely
you
won't
know?
be attending, sadly.
This is a stunning 2015 Lamborghini Aventador LP
Looks
700-4
interesting.
Roadster. It has 25,000
that's
kilometers,
comfy to
a
drive? It
naturally
looks like
aspirated
Neon.
V12, and it's in a beautiful balloon white. With
I'll be honest. I didn't know they were. Wait a minute. Hold on. So that's kind of weird. I guess, is this a used car dealership? Why are they selling a 2015 Lambo? I want a 2022 or 2023. I wouldn't go for this.
Insanity Central, how you doing?
What is this, a discount?
Something there's
What is
fucking
it, a
with
big
the
discount
controls
sale or
again.
something? Is this a clearance car? They should admit that.
Hi, I'm Maurizio.
Ew,
and
what
this
is
my
this?
favorite.
Ew.
Lamborghini Urus Performante.
Ew.
Ew, that's a Lamborghini. What's that, a Urus? What's it
like
called?
A shitty SUV, and then you
What do you mean, ooh? It's a fucking Lamborghini.
yellow with the black. I don't think that goes.
Oh my, of course it goes. Jesus Christ, DSP. You know nothing.
Oh,
Insanity Central, 5 months with Prime. Thank you very much, bro.
Urus Performante. The Urus Performante has a
Yeah, the Urus. That's what I just fucking said. The
is
Urus.
in a beautiful giallo.
No, that is
shine
ugly.
with
Nah,
the
bro.
Lambo
What?
is fine.
and
This
giallo
version of the
Taurus
Lambo is
interior.
terrible. Who would want that?
Is he for
Cool
real?
thing about the Urus Performante is you have the amazing acropolis.
It's a people carrier, for fuck's sake. But it's a
Yeah, it looks like a shitty
Lamborghini.
Hot Wheels. Yeah, it does. I agree. That's the ugly.
Hi guys, my name is Majid. This is my favorite thing, the Lamborghini headphones.
The Urus?
Why do you need to buy Lamborghini branded headphones?
Because
at
they
least
are a prestige brand, and all of these high-end prestige brands sell like accessories with them, headphones, fucking watches, all sorts of shit. These car companies sell all sorts of shit, peripheral products, because of, you know, that's how it is. Like, fucking idiot. I'm poor and I know this, dipshit.
Good. You know, Lamborghini isn't known for headphones. So do you think these are?
You know, Lamborghini isn't known for headphones, but what they are known for is high-end luxury performance sports cars and like hypercars, whatever you want to call them. So they have like a brand name to uphold. So if they are going to sell headphones or something like that, they're probably not going to be shit. Yeah, they're going to be well expensive, over the top, because they're branded Lamborghini, but they're not going to be shit.
Of any good quality?
Master.
Okay, hold on. Let's guess. I'm gonna guess the Lamborghini headphones cost $299.
No, I'm going to say
Amic
a grand.
MW75 Automobili Lamborghini headphones.
Say a grand.
have active noise canceling,
It's
They're
a bit much.
wireless
Let's say
headphones,
500.
And they're super.
$1,025.
I know, I was right. There you go.
My logo's blocking it. Are you
I knew it was going to be
fucking
something like that,
stupid?
but
You're going to pay $1,025 for Lamborghini headphones? That's
It's
not even like an
Lamborghini.
audiophile company.
Yeah.
You're going to spend that much money?
yeah.
You fucking buffoon. This is my favorite thing because I'm an idiot. Here they are.
This is my favorite thing because I'm an idiot. No, because what happens is, DSP, you have like, you walk into a Lamborghini dealership, you order your Urus, and whilst you're ordering the Urus, you're looking at a bunch of other shit. You buy your Urus and a fucking set of headphones and a fucking pen and some other shit, and then you take the kids and the wife on a holiday to the French Riviera. You pull up in the Urus in front of the 5-star hotel, and as the fucking kids are like hanging out downstairs by the pool, you're there chilling out with your Lamborghini headphones on, listening to like death metal or something. Isn't that how it works? Isn't that how it works? I mean, I lowballed myself in Sanity Central, but I knew it weren't going to be cheap. Like, I fucking knew. I know how the system works. It's not that hard to understand. Bro, this green screen is presenting me with some slight issues. I do that, but in Monaco, in my Ferrari. Isn't Monaco... yeah. I was going to say, isn't that the French Riviera? But it's a separate place, isn't it? I think. But yeah. But a Ferrari is just as acceptable, of course. Dragger's nose. Or a Pagani. Pull up in the Pagani. In one of those Zonda things. Yeah. I want to pull up in the super van. 2,000 brake horsepower electric engine transit van. Just like goes. Just squeaks off the line. Bro, I want that thing. I don't care how many. Even if the kids have to be like strapped to the floor in the back, all the way to France. Let's go. We're blasting with that thing, dude. Actually blasting.
I'm a dumbass. Here you go.
They are available.
Cosworth engine. That was the old one. The old one was the Cosy engine. The new one was the fucking whatever that electric. I don't even know anymore because I'm not even in the know with Falls.
What to say?
But
We
that
saw
thing
this.
was rapid.
They should have told them no duplicates. And this is like powder blue, baby powder
Yeah,
blue
nice.
color. Look at this.
It's a Lamborghini. They're all wild colours.
This has a twin.
Great. Let's skip ahead. Now we already saw this. Wait, someone's favorite thing is a tire.
Rim and tire packages available for your Lamborghini Urus.
Yeah.
If you're interested in the current
It's a stupid tire. No one cares about that. What's this?
Beautiful Giallo Taurus contrast stitching is definitely
Your favorite thing is a duffel bag? Wow, they're really stretching for this video, huh? Right?
We're behind.
Your favorite thing is a duffel bag.
We're behind.
something
Amazing.
that will enhance your travel. It's available
Mr.
for
P and I see you.
What the fuck did they just say? What did they just say? 3,000?
CAD.
$3,435 for a duffel bag? What? I think I just reverted back before puberty.
What? What?
Can anyone explain a $3,000 duffel bag?
I just explained. It's made by Lamborghini.
Oh, look at that. Is there $3,000?
It's made by Lamborghini out of high quality. Obviously, like the leather they source for the car seats and all this shit, most likely. And then on top of that, a huge prestige bonus amount of money is slapped on top because they can put... See that badge there, DSP, that has the bull on it that says Automobili Lamborghini? I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but whatever. We're doing one of DSP's Italian accents. He says it's Italian, so he should know. That means that they can charge an extra like 1,000% what the cost of the materials and craft of the bag is worth. Okay? Now, stop pretending you don't understand this. Whether you think it's fair or not that a prestige product and they can charge $4,000 for a fucking duffel bag, we know how it works. You earn 100k a year, you fucking dumb cunt, and you throw it at a mobile game. Some people want a $3,500 Lamborghini bag. Would I have it? No, but I might spend thousands of pounds on something else. Shut up, dude.
Dollars of cash inside
Just
the
shut
duffel
up,
bag, then
dude.
at least that would make some sense. If you open it and there's stacks of cash. But
Yeah, it is officially Christmas
who
in
the fuck
the
would buy
UK.
that? You'd have to be an asshole. Really.
Yeah, I bet there's shoes as well. I bet you there's
duffel
shoes, Draggers. I bet you there are shoes.
I'm Lily,
Oh,
and
yeah,
this
what's
is my
this one?
favorite thing, Koenigsegg Regera.
Oh,
I can't
Koenigsegg.
even say that.
This is our 2021
That looks like a race car, doesn't it? Doesn't that look like something they would
Well,
put
yeah,
on
they
the
all
back?
supposed to be right.
Koenigsegg Regera. This car was available.
The
It's sold,
Regera?
the
The
owner
Regera or
enjoyed
the
it for the
Regera? I
season,
can't remember what it's called.
and now it's
But
back
fucking hell,
available
these
again.
things are like,
It's in a
oh, the
stunning
Regera, yeah.
Nordic light
Bro,
blue paint.
Koenigsegg's are like
Every car being baby
800 brake horsepower. These cars, they're
blue.
fucking insane. 600, 700, 800. They had the Agrera and the Agrera R.
The only thing
I don't know
that-
what
the
else they
seats
got,
look
but this was like the newer one, but they're super
seats look very
fucking fast.
comfortable. But outside
Yeah,
of
these things
that-
are like, well, they call them
Okay, how much do you
hypercars
think
now,
this
don't
has gotta be
they?
$1 million
Like the step
car.
up.
This one, right?
Like a
It is
Ferrari,
available
whatever,
for
like an average, not
$3,000,000.
average, but a regular Ferrari is like a supercar. This
I
thing's like
understand.
a hypercar.
Gotcha.
You mean the original Top Gear with Clarkson and that, yeah. Yeah, and the stick,
We've seen the
yeah.
Aston Martin. I've driven some of these in racing games, right?
Next, we have
I've
the
driven some of these in
Now, let me
racing
tell you,
games.
This
Aston
is going to
Martin.
be very affordable.
Aston
Everyone
Martin.
knows that the Aston Martin is the most affordable of the luxury vehicles.
Who knows that? What? Have you seen how much the Aston Martin Vulcan cost? Isn't it like £1 million or something? What the fuck is this? Quintessentially British memes, number 80.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
But yeah, the old Top Gear.
Shit!
Line is the halfway line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't know
When
what
you
that's
sleep
then.
that side, Hannah sleep this side, so how come the skunk is on her side?
Well, I don't know.
What are you looking moody for?
Moody.
What go on, fam? What's his bye-bye there?
Don't do that!
Oh,
shit! What's wrong with the car?
Yep. Tom from Social Services had a report you've been mistreating your son?
I've been mistreating my son.
Yes.
My son's absolutely fine.
Can I come in and check?
Be my guest. Go straight through. He's in the third cage on the...
I have just gone to put
Well-
my foot in my trainer. I feel something inside it. And I'm like, oh, is it a bit of like paper? Like, you know when you have new shoes and they stuff it with paper? But then I'm thinking to myself, these aren't new trainers. I take my foot out the trainer, put my hand in. Are you fucking ready for this? Do you see that? That is the arse of a dead mouse. There's a dead mouse in my Nike Huarache. That is a mouse's blunder. Out the back of my Nike. I'm done. I'm
Is this
fucking
how
done.
Britain is like?
I don't know
Kind
if it's
of.
crawled in there and died because of the smell or... Right, there's only
Kind
one
of.
solution for this.
Kind of.
What are you doing in my shop?
This is how I'm dancing at the club.
Should we shake our still club? This is her. And someone comes behind me. Sorry. Oh no. Oh my god. Sorry. What did you do? I'm sorry. Did you scream? Did you do it on the...
I tell you what though, folks, that's bloody nice. That is really
Yeah. Accurate.
That is bloody
Well,
lovely.
you just go, that's a lovely cup of tea, that. But there are nicer cups of tea, you know.
Oh wow! I did it! This is a historic heritage wall.
Are you gay?
Sorry, what?
Are you gay?
Oh.
Bro! Bro! That lady won't have none of it, dude. She's like, fuck, I can't handle this. I don't know. She's like, nah, bro. Oh, bro, that was nasty. That's unfortunate. I mean, yeah, it is kind of like this.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry.
Bro! All these people getting hit by fucking rocks and shit. What the fuck? Corks and rocks and fucking balls, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude?
Wow, great news! You're about to build your new best friend. In just a few easy steps, you'll be able to pick your bear type, its outfit,
This
and
is some
even
like,
record
this
a
is obviously
personalized
from a
message.
TV show.
To begin, please insert £3. Please choose the color of bear you would like. Your options are green bear,
Jay Wusso, I see you.
brown bear.
More colour options.
Other color options include not green bear or not brown bear. Okay, great. Now you can record your special message. Message confirmed. Burn me.
Brothers!
No. Let's try that again.
Come find me.
You have selected come inside me. Is that correct?
No.
Okay, great message.
No.
Don't know what sus TV show this was.
Your bear is now.
I don't know what sus TV show this
Please
was.
fill out your bear's birth certificate. What is the name of your new bear?
Bumblebee bear.
You have selected Bumming Bear. Great name. Hooray! Your bear's ready to take home. Welcome to the family. He sure looks pleased to see you.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
What's a strange fact that you've heard recently? I was told that pedos are called nonces in England because prison guards would write "not on normal courtyard exercise" on their doors because they weren't allowed to exercise at the same time as everyone else because they'd be beaten or killed.
They didn't used to write it on there. That was just an old thing from like the 60s. This like when they used to put the pedos in a separate part of the prison like they do now because the other prisoners would kill them and they wouldn't write it on the thing. It was just not N-O. They would have it on there, allegedly, on their form as well, N-O-N-C-E, not on normal correctional exercise, is what I understand it as. The nonce wing. Derek's, yeah. Derek's, the Derek wing.
Pardon? You were right on my
The Derek wing in a
You're
prison.
not coming to my birthday party. You're a big smelly meanie. You smiled, I got you smiled. You smiled. It's over, you smiled. Let's be friends, man. Let's be friends. Bye. Love you. Hey, man. Come on, let's be
why?
friends.
Bro, you
Let's
could
be
get
friends.
knocked out.
Love you, man. Love you. Love you. Come on, love you. Have a good day, yeah? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you ever get into a road rage thing, just what you do is just one, pepper them with compliments and then just
don't
be
do
really
that.
silly. Say
Just
stuff
drive
like,
away.
you're not
Don't
coming to my
do that.
birthday
Just drive
party,
away.
you're a big smelly meanie. People can't compute what's going on.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Right, back to DSP talking about Aston Martins being affordable.
So I'm gonna say this one will be a cool 1.4 million.
Aston Martin DBS 770 Ultimate Volante.
I don't think that's 1.4 million. I think it'd be less than that. I don't know. Like 500 plus.
Beautiful
I'd say in the
car is
500
in
to
a
750
spirit
range. It looks pretty special. Then about then about a million. I think the Vulcan again is like a race car, but it is new, so maybe not. The wheels are fucking insane.
With an
The wheels are insane.
Oh, it's only $658. Only
There you
$658,000,
There you go.
guys. What a steal!
I mean, that's not a steal, but he's being a dick about it. But yeah, see, there you go, Mailman. Again, 500 to 750. You know, yeah, the wheels are the shit, bro. But yeah, it's not a million plus. The Vulcan, I'm sure. I'm so sorry. The Aston Martin Vulcan looks like a Batmobile. It looks fucking mental. Oh, I'm a little bit drunk. I don't know if there's a new one or anything. Yeah. Oh. Dude. Look at that. Yeah, the Koenigseggs are fucking expensive. The Zondas as well. Bro, look at this thing. Oh my god. The James, he's had a few Aston Martins. I don't know exactly what ones. He had a Vanquish at some point, but he's had a few. Bond's had a few Aston Martins. He's had a few different cars like that. Hasn't he had like some Jags and stuff as well? I don't really know about the old ones. He's definitely had Aston Martins in the past. Like he probably had a DB5 at some point, because that was like iconic one as well. Oh my god, dude. Come on now. What are we talking about? Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Oh my god. Juzzy out of nowhere. You want to do Street Fighter now? Do you want to beat me up for 10 rounds right now? And like, I'll get perfect after perfect against Luke. Do you want it? I'm ready if you want it. I'm the fucking frozen controllers right here. You had to go to church? Come on, what's going on? Yes or no? We're looking at Aston Martins. I've got to give the chat their Christmas present as well. He was asking me, what do you mean? What do you mean? He putting the onus on me. Right, come on. Let's fucking go. I'm sick of this. Everyone's going to see. Was he nearly master rank, dude? I'm ready. I'm ready to fucking die. Come on, son. And the music. And we get Doobie Brown music as well. It works perfectly. All his music plays. All his music plays. Oh my god, it's so cold. The controller's fucking cold. I thought he meant he actually went to church, like it was Christmas or something. He did like a family thing. Maybe I'll give the chat their Christmas present after Juzzy beats me up. It's not a very big present. It's not a very big Christmas present. I need to change my outfit. Right, it should be the same as before. Yeah. I need to change my outfit. No. How do you change the outfit? No. Oh, that's it. Then that. Okay. Oh, look, and the training dummy is automatically Luke as well. They really use that one as well. What Reaps is not. Because I'm always going for that. So, I'm so rubbish. Oh, okay. Oh my god, the music's loud. Look, he's master. Look, he doesn't even say nothing. He's already master rank. He's already master rank. Look at this shit. Look at him bare-chested. Look at this.
Let's rocket to Russia.
I fucked it up again. Does he precision, dude? Yeah, nice.
Oh, look at that.
Right. Right. I fucking hate this guy. He got a redeem, so I have to let it play.
Oh, how could you say that? Oh!
Shit. Nice. Look at him with his juggle, dude. Oh! I don't think Juzzy likes Jamie. I think all the leg movement freaks him out. Get away! He's got shit! Okay, back. Shit. He's blasted me now, dude. Not fair. He's got my measure, dude. Yeah, see? He was just holding back. What, the elbow? He's seen that. Oh, he was probably reading chat right there. I need to sort that out. Oh no! I fucked up right there. Yeah, nice. I got no flow there at all. Yeah, I let it play, Doobie, bruh. You won it on a redeem, fair and square. I let it play. Oh shit. I tried to get back to drink. Shit, he knows that. Every time he goes there, he's gonna go up. I get hit by the last one every time. Every time I get hit by the last one of that. Every time. By the sand blast or whatever Luke says. Something like that. Nice. It was dazed as well. Why don't I just fucking drink and shit? Why didn't I just drink and shit? Panic, Juzzy. That's what it is. See, I told you this. This is why I need more time. More fucking what's name? Like I said to Wasp to the 10 earlier. See that there? I should have been drinking, dude. There we should have had drink. Yeah. Hang on, what the fuck? GTA's... Oh, the shout out. Now I see. GTA playing Resident Evil as he's known to do.
Did you guys see that?
Oh.
Oh, that was great.
Oh, what did he get when he jumped in? Ah, no! It's that rushdown mix-up gameplay. He gets back to me too fast. He's one of those rushdown mix-up characters. Ah. Oh no! He got too close, dude. Oh! No! Get back! Ah, shit. Ah. Get back. Ah, I can't drink in time. He gets back so fast. Jazzy's on the case. Ah. 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 Oh, nice. He's waiting, dudes. So annoying he can't find the thingy in that, like, when Luke's wearing that shit as well. The ping's lying, yeah.
Yeah, if you play a streaming against Luke with under 50 ping, you can't do anything. Luke can just do things, and I can't do anything.
It honestly feels fine. It gets a little bit, it gets a tiny bit choppy, like we miss a tiny bit. But honestly, it's not bad at all. It's well playable. Like, and we're fucking oh my god! And we're fucking far away from like each other. Oh, dude. We've got to get in better. See, I told you there'd be a perfect somewhere. At least one. Bro, the dancing. Luke gonna dance on me now. Ah. Ah, he didn't get a chance to drink, dude. Oh, nice! He can punch me through that. To have it be this playable considering... Yeah, it's amazing. You want to play next? You want to fight me next, is what you're saying. You're high as fuck. Alright. Alright. Ah! But yeah, considering where we are, like... Ah. I thought I could get him, dude. God damn it. Does he good at that drive rush, dude? Nice. Ah. I should have drunk after that. Nice. Oh, this is a nice one. Did we pick this? I heard this. I don't know if I heard this on here. Oh. Ah.
Wait till they see my neck. How you freeze like that? You don't know me, why you even get involved? Haters on my
Shit.
body, gotta shake them off. We was just chilling at the mall. Then a nigga got a call. Really hate you paid the cost for the cause. I'm just trying to turn my city up. I wouldn't buy my bitch a Birkin if I'm 30 million up.
Ah, god damn it, dude.
I'm just trying to turn my city up. I wouldn't buy my bitch a Birkin if I'm 30 million.
God damn it. Panic, dude. I love how it says Chipotle Challenger. I've only just seen that. Ah, always that one, dude. Always that.
Yesterday's price is not today's price. And Rimble's not nice until he's paid. Nightcrawlers still get cracking in the daytime. Fight harder like you squat on that wayside. Seen the county K10 a K9. Watch the gangster referee a cage fight. You get down or you gonna lay down. But if you lay down, you gotta stay down. Got the pack and took the product on the Greyhound. The police tried to
Back. Alright.
on a PJ like Lil Bow Wow. The homie calling prepaid. I'm finna three-way. They just free KG and CJ. I be flowing strong on a weekday. I'm just trying to.
There's all this something air stuff. Right, last one, I'm ready. Right, the 10 drunk as fuck or high as shit. Ah! I tried to drink, dude. Ah.
Let's go out and paint the town blue. Might come back with a safe if not two. Either you
Keep fucking that up, dude. Every time. No. Yeah, I keep fucking that up. I mean, I've had a bunch of shots. That's probably not helping. That's probably not helping, but I feel pretty good. And it's only 20-1. Look at this guy. He randomized. Oh. Get back. Alright. I mean, I told you. I asked for it. The 10 next. I don't know if he wants to fight me or Juzzy. I think he wants to fight me. I'm assuming. Yeah, look. 1 bar red, and it's pretty good. Like, it skips a bit. See, look. Juzzy, master rank Luke, yeah. I'm not fucking scared, dude. I'm not fucking scared. Look, he's here. Who's he want to fight? You want to fight Juzzy or you want to fight me? Juzzy's gone. Juzzy's disappeared. Who's he want to fight? Indrid, I see you. It's not, yeah, but it is a grind if you're that sort of person. But you didn't do it through grinding. I mean, kind of, but you did it through skill. I'll play anyone, bro. This ain't gonna be good. Metal Gear. Australian Master is like Gold 2 in UK. Oh, right. I don't believe that's true. Oh, I'm scared now. This guy's been drinking. He's high. This guy's a Honda level, Honda Master. He gonna wreck my shit. This guy's like, he's freaky. This guy gets freaky. Look, he's gonna get freaky, bro. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. He's loving this right now. Look. Look, no way in. Get back! He just waiting, dude. These guys are too fucking high. Out. Look! Oh god! I got fucking... I got 10 rounds of this shit. No! I got 20 rounds of this. You're grinding the homies. What do you mean? This is like everyone beat me up club now. Get back. Stay back. Yeah, give me that. And another one. Ah, fucking. Ah! God damn it! Stop chopping me, dude. Look at this guy. He needed his warm-up round. Bro, Jamie's not in the same weight class as Honda. That's not fair. They're not in the same weight category, dude. No! Ah. Oh, the slam, dude. Ah. Sitting in the corner. We didn't even do anything. Why did I drink right? Right, I need to concentrate here. Oh. Right. He's fucking around. He's too high. Look at this. See? He's fucking... Look at this guy. Get back! This geezer's been smoking too much. Right, look at this guy. Dick. No, not working. Yeah. Stay back. Stay the fuck back, dude. Oh, he counters as well. Stop shopping me, bro. I wish I had to match the super right there. You believe in me, this isn't true. I need to move this. Okay. No! Oh! Oh! The aggression, dude. Oh! It's aggression. Look at this! And I got a love bomb on Whitey Gookie. And he dancing on me now. What is this? Way too early. What was that shit? We don't have level 1. Fuck. I fucked up. Stay back. Right, let's go again. Give me that. See. Bro, this grabbing. Shit. Bro, what's he even saying? Ow. It's belly slamming me. Stop belly slamming. I can't jump from that, dude. We gotta keep slapping him when he comes for that. Shroom, I see you. The only gay in the village, SSC. Look at this guy. Too early. Oh, fuck you. That's why I jump. Shit. I've got to get better at getting that hit on that. Dick. Nice. Bro, I just fought 10 rounds against you. Now I've got to fight. I've got to go back to back against Master Rank and then more? How long is this going to be? It's Christmas Day. Oh my god, the TV. Nice. The TV. Okay. TV was going to turn off, but it's okay. Breaking the stick first. Get right. Ah. Nice. Very nice. I've still got to watch more of the guy and play something else, maybe? No, he knows. Shit. Oh. No. No. I thought it was it, dude. Nice. Ah. Hey, back. Yep. Look at this guy. Stop letting me do shit, look. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that slam, dude. The butt slam. Yeah. Don't want to see you. All the songs played as well. Ah. 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 What the fuck, dude? We didn't capitalize, dude. This sounds a bit sus. This is a something epic. Look at this guy. Let me do shit. Oh, the slam. I didn't even drink right there. Look at this dude. Way too early. Way too early. Yeah, it should be public. I see it. Right. Why have I got to play Shroom Duken now? What's happening here? Since when? Now there's loads of people getting involved. Look at this. Now we've got to like... What was that? He's being nice again. That's weird. Oh my god, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Get back. Oh my god. Ah. Get back. I didn't ask for it. I asked this guy. No, Juzzy actually. Then I had more requests from the chat. I gotta change the settings. Ah. 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 He grabbed me, dude. Get the fuck out. Ah. Alright. It's lumpy, right. I don't know how all these people keep getting added to the list. We've got to cut the number down from 10. That's excessive. I'm going to be on it for 3 hours. Because I've still got to... Listen, you don't... Oh my god. Right. Do you know what? There's one more person. We're going to cut it down to 3. I'm going to fight a couple more people. And then... Right, goddammit! Get fucked! Stay back! I'm multitasking here. Shit. Stay back. Right, anyway. Too early. We'll go in with that kick, but panicking too much. Like that. Is that it? Right, who else is here? Right, I need to change the thing. Shroom Dukem still. Right, as I disappear, look, Juzzy's fighting Shroom Dukem. Right, I still, listen. We're trying the 10. I just need more time. I don't play anywhere near enough time. I don't play anywhere near enough that I should do. Against multi-levels of people. Let's watch Shroom and Juzzy. They're doing first to 10. Let's quickly spectate. We still have to give the chat their present. Who wants the present? Who wants the present? There's a few people that are going to want this present. There's a few people that are going to want this present. I'm telling you now. There's a few people that are going to want this present. It's not a very big present. Did they quit out or was it just for the one match? It's not a very big present. It's not a very big present, okay? I can give you the present. Right. Is Something Air here? I hope he's not. Something Air's going to miss the present, dude. Right. This is the present. This is the present. This is the present. Oh, I've got to delete shit to get to what's name. Don't worry about that. You haven't seen the present yet. You haven't seen it yet. You haven't seen it yet. You haven't seen it yet. I'll tell you what, I'm going to fuck that blonde-haired wizard if I get a chance. He's getting destroyed. He's getting destroyed. I need to make some space, though. Why is it doing this? The present is... I already made a character. So we don't have to do the tutorial and the intro. We can just go in right near the start of the game. I already made the character. And if Something Air does anything except help me... I'm sorry, Juzzy. I'm sorry. I wanted to just fight you. Then it turned into you and Andy Boy Tellum. It just got worse. Yeah, if he does anything except expressly help me not die, time him out. Yeah, look. Where's my dudes? Bro, check him out. Come on now. Look at all these tattoos, bro. Let's fucking go. Oh. Yeah, run this. I would have watched. I'm sorry. I fought both of you. I don't really like his outfit, though. You start with a crap outfit. You start with a crap outfit. And I need to rest as well, I think, before I do anything. But I can't remember where rest is. Rest is somewhere. Let's go up here first. Hey, it's the Orc lady. Right trigger. Alright, sweet. Let's do this.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins.
Ah, yes, Lae'zel. Why is DSP calling her Basil? No, you didn't. Right, you didn't scare me away. I fought 20 more rounds than I thought I was going to. And I had to give the chat their present, which is playing Baldur's Gate, because they've been fucking screaming at me like DSP. So I built it up for Christmas. I kind of missed that. Who give me a bonus? Oh yeah, she give me a bonus, didn't she? You can't keep doing that though, can ya? Oh bro. Oh my god, that's so lucky. Oh my god, it's literally the one.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Right.
You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
What stick did you get, Shroom? Did you get a Karma Q7 Obsidian 2? A Karma Q7 Obsidian 2? Oh, nice! I wanted to get one of those. Just for fuck around. Just to, like, spray it and stuff. Yeah, nice. How is it? What's it like?
Northwest. Look for
That's pretty sick, dude. It's specifically for the Xbox as well. Yeah, pretty cool.
There are goblin traps.
You're gonna get a Psalm with stick and buttons.
Come.
Yeah, I wanted to get one of those just to like jack it up. Heavier than you thought. That's pretty sick.
Down. Never.
We're not gonna sleep with her. Fuck her. We're not gonna sleep with her. She's annoying. Okay, we clearly have to like. What did she say? Shoot it down. What can we shoot? Maybe that. We can. Oh, the base. Oh yeah. Keep coming back to me. No. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I missed. You'll be fine. There we go. You slept with Lae'zel, bro.
Let us hope the tadpole has not scrambled all your senses.
I was trying to be quick, to be honest with you.
The more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
That's my little elf helper lady. You have to get to know her. I don't want to get to know her.
It is many things.
What exactly is this creche?
Grounds,
Do I have to do voice acting like DSP? Do I have to just go? I have to just read the 3 options and go and don't like say anything, like it's me saying it. We'll journey together. Let's find this creche. See, you can't even put any gusto into the words, bruv.
You have made an
Come on now.
Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
Yeah, I'll add you on Mighty Gookie, and I do need to play more Street Fighter, dude. I love it. I have loads of fun when I play it, even if I'm just getting the shit kicked out of me for 20 rounds. It is fun, dude.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this
Alright, 12 year, whatever. We'll get a shot of it then, fucking pussy. Get a shot of it then. Let's go. What the fuck?
Oh, look at that.
Malman, I see you. Right, I need to like rest or something. Yeah, that's rest. Right, short rest. Take a short rest to replenish some resources. Okay. Now, we're just going to follow the objective until I get to wherever the fuck I'm going. Like, in fact, let me look at the map. Is it actually... Oh yeah, that's our object. That is our objective. Okay, roughly. Right. Because I don't really want to get into loads of fights. I had a couple of fights, and one was alright, and one was hard. And I was like, oh, that's a bit sus. Yeah, creeping. And we're going away from... Right, we're not going this way yet. I need to get to, like, a save point. Then I'll be good. Because everyone's like, you can come back. And what difficulty? Like, normal. Whatever normal is. I don't think it was called normal, though. Well, I've got to delete some whatever the fuck off the Xbox. Because... You know what? It said it couldn't save. What's gonna get got? Something needs to get got. Something needs to get deleted, dude. That can go for now. Yeah, the OG Alan Wake. Well, so nothing can like hang out. Makes sense. Where's all the stuff? So that's when I push. Is it the right stick or the left stick?
Pimp smack your ass, bitch!
What's he done? I missed what he said. Did he tell me to uninstall Elden Ring or something? Oh. Oh.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
Uh-oh.
What on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Oh, shit.
By the nine hills! Open the gates!
Uh-oh. No, gate guy. No, gate guy.
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade.
Oh, yeah. Get sliced, bruv. Yeah, nice. We're, like, not in the best position at all. There's a goblin right next to me. I really need to hack the goblin next to me as opposed to use any of my fancy shit. Where's that bleed attack? Maybe not. Look, he's like right here. Oh, okay, it was someone else. It was... Oh, it goes from left to right. Yeah, whatever. That's alright, that'll be fine. What else can he do? Ah. He can heal, disengage and all that shit. Jump down. We can make him jump down. He can go down there and get in the beef. Four to 18. What's the other one? 3 to 8. Right, fuck it. It's 50-50. Let's go. No, they got hit. They didn't get hit very hard. Oh yeah, this geezer's having it over there. What do you mean? Yeah, well, there wasn't. It was almost like there wasn't a sound effects track right there, where he jumped down off the rocks. I didn't know if that was like supposed to be like that. It was just a bit buggy, or. Right, who's that old laser?
My path be true.
Nice. Did you go down at all? Well, who's this dude? Call reinforcements, do something. Yeah, piercing shot on Goblin, dude. This guy's pissed. What can she do? She can heal and stuff. And she got them like bolt moves as well. Advantage on stealth. Heal some fire. More resistance to spells. She can cast. Ability checks. Just get her up there first. Let's get her up there, dude. She can't hang out at the back. Is it really? So they're hacking the goblins. Sneak attack. Just for more damage. Do extra damage to... Oh, you have advantage. Alright. Must have advantage. It must be... Must be one of the others. Alright. It's one of the others. Just hack him, dude. That'll do it. He needs to get down there. He's not dead, but he'll be fine. He's not dead, but it'll be fine. He needs to kill this big thing, dude. Can I cast, like... No. We need, like, a buff and that. Not even shoot twice? No. Alright. If I really can't be bothered lifting weights, can I just walk on a treadmill for half an hour? 100% yes, you can. Don't touch the sides. Don't hold on. Don't hold on, because it's less efficient. But yes, you can. 100%. Even if it's only a half an hour. Yes. Yes, you can. Bro, is he dead? Is he just out of the fight permanently? I guess. Knocked out. Okay, let's just get her down there. Let's get her down there. Yeah, the warg missed, whatever it is. Oh, nice. That guy's down. This guy's pissed. Goblin missed the guy. That's very lucky. He hit into the other guy. Oh, dude. They're battering that dude all over the place. The fuck? She got loads of spells, dude. If she cast it on me, it's better for like my spells than that. I don't know how that works. 55. Why not? Oh, she hit it. I do. By the way, Lost in Technicolor tier 1 for 14 months. Do I have non-lethal? I don't know. It says non-lethal damage there. I don't think so. I don't know why, if I do. It's on. How do I turn it off? It doesn't feel like DSP now.
The game doesn't explain to me.
Hey, it's Historian. He doesn't. Maybe one of them does. Right, what can he do? Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Is it dead? Yeah, one of them does. I don't know why. Minus, is that oh, 56 disadvantage. That thing's dead. High defense. Yeah, fuck it, we're going for it, dude. Awkward.
Can't slow down.
No, I didn't watch him eating, actually. Oh, the image with the head and the hammer. Non-lethal damage. Oh, yes. Nice, well done. I appreciate that. What's her range like? 50%? 40 on this guy. Let's just get her in there. Let's get her in there.
My path be true.
You got enough? I'm going to heal yourself. Can I still do that? Oh no, she's too close. I can still do something though. Right. Oh, bro, we got like, was there like a cut scene right there? What happened? Why did he hit that guy? What else has he got? Piercing strike. Is that like with a bow? Oh no, it's an actual hit, I think. Sneak attack. Got sneak attacks. Ah, critical miss. God damn it. Too far, I think. Too far, dude. The fucking music. The fucking music. A bunch of people asked me to play Cine, and I would have waited until it was cheaper, but my mate bought it, who I game share with, so I was like, I can't not play it. Yeah, but I get that, but I mean, what's the result of, do I lose the rest of the turn? Like, normally there's a penalty. Oh, Eldritch Blast. So how's it different? Okay, alright. You just miss? Right. There must be something different about it from a regular miss. There must be something different about it.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends.
There must be something. But let's go and talk to some people, finish a quest or something, sell some items, level up anyone who needs to level up. I'm literally taking everything at the minute, just so I can sell. Shield, gloves of power. Yeah, you can best bet I'll be wearing those, bitch. Yeah, if they're any good. We can sell this, dude. Nice. Anything good? Yeah, maces and skulls and that. Anything on here? Oh yeah. Little bit of stuff. Come on, bro. We can get up there. Come on now. Oh yeah, they just knocked out. They just knocked out. They're still alive. Look, Goblin Girl's still alive. I can't have this. Where's my fucking... Oh, how do you switch to ranged again? Hold. I can't remember. That had to switch between ranged and melee. Someone's gonna have to kill her. Who's got ranged out? Lazel. Oh, she got the bow out. Let's go.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. No prisoners. Yeah, but they have like when you've got one equipped. Like I've got the other one. I don't know why. Oh, it's there. I was looking in the wrong place. You're right. Yeah, nice. But yeah, I was looking in the wrong place. As long as they got like a weapon, right? Or they just punch with their hands. We getting in? Yeah, thanks. I just fucking hope so. After that, all that help we just, well, some help we just give.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Look at my dude. I picked the big Jack the geezer and give him bright pink hair, piercings and like face tattoos. Oh, my dude looks sick. Yeah. Let's fucking go. You look, you can cough up my payment anytime now. Bro, we just say the ranger one. I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your life.
Yeah, that's true. I helped you, bro. I didn't do a lot during the fight.
Help. Please, you
Dark Urge? I don't think so.
Anything to save yourself, you coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Uh-oh. We know what's going to go on. You going to try and persuade him? Yeah. 15. Oh, we get add something. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
You're right. There's too much at stake. Worried about your precious
Smashed it.
Enough. Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
It might have auto-played. Hey, look, the Aston Martin. Yeah, pretty wild, bro. Have to say. Right, what was going on again? Ah, yes. The goblins have found him, and as I was saying, it's very sad and all that, but I need a shop. Anything to get. I need a shop, and let's see if we can loot Gate Guy. Gate Guy can be dead. Look, they're mourning his loss. Oh, that's really sad. I should probably save it before I, like, take stuff off his corpse. Yeah, you can't. I was going to say, you probably can't do that. Yeah, you probably can't do that without pissing people off. I was just testing the limits. Ugh. Sadly, he might have had like a nice robe on him or something I could have. Nice hood. I need to get out of this whatever I'm wearing. Sus leather armour. I'm not down for this. Weird little like flat fronted thing. No good. Right. Note to self, don't steal in front of people, especially not off their dead friends that they're mourning. Did I actually talk to them? Let's say something. I'm sorry for your loss.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
He's well dead. Who are you kidding?
Yourself. He is gone.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Goblins, I guess.
Arca, no, wait! What are you doing?
Oh. Oh, bro, she's pissed. Let's go, let's go. She's running. Oh. She's mad, bro. They got a goblin prisoner. What's occurring? Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god, we're running. Yeah, there's shops and stuff. Look at my geezer's like hench physique in these like sus little trousers he's got on. This sus little vest he's got on. Oh, bro, she's pissed.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling.
Right about what?
If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the absolute
Well, she was saying that goblin.
Kill him too?
Can you bang a goblin? I mean, she's got the hair dyed. She's got the emo hair. This won't avenge canon. It won't change anything. Oh. We fucked it, dude. Roll again? How can you roll again? No. Save it for when you need it. Alright.
Who cares? You fought for us, so I'll give you one last chance. Move!
I didn't know we could do this detect thoughts. Is that the worm thing? Nice. Is detect thoughts the worm thing?
Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me.
Yeah.
Damn you. Damn it. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
A goblin prisoner. Her life isn't yours to take.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Shut up.
I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
When it actually matters. Not some little goblin girl.
Let's go.
She can get fucked. That mouthy bitch.
Even your cages are boring.
Right, do we need to talk to this thing? No. I mean, you're lucky, to be honest, so... How high, how tall are you? How tall is it? Good height. Right, let's continue. You can talk to the goblin. What do you mean? I just tried to talk to a fucking goblin, bruv. It didn't come up. Open. Where's this goblin, bruv? Oh, yeah. That's fucking Lazel, dude. Fuck her. Go away. Alright, nice.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends with
Well, I don't want to make friends with it.
my tribe's coming. They're gonna
Yeah, you
burn
click the
this
stick,
free
right?
place for the glory of the absolute.
You can move the D-pad as well. Like it cycles. I kind of forget that as well.
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The absolute is
Oh.
from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Maybe she
An
said
all-powerful
you
goddess that can't get you out of a
if
cage.
you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that
She wants me to let her out? Fuck no, goblin girl. You're on your own.
could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig. A figment of the imagination.
Nice story. Buy it for a copper in the tavern nearby.
Out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
I mean, not with those teeth, bro. Jesus.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you.
I won't let you out.
Need me.
You mischievous
Get
little
me out of
bitch.
here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Oh, so do you have to choose? Attack. We can just light her up. I told you. Nah, fuck Goblin Lady.
Suit yourself.
I'll stop you from getting shot, but
seeing what you're in it
I ain't
for,
helping you
like.
get out of there. Fuck you. First town I come in, I let the little goblin bitch out of the cage. Jesus Christ. Whilst they attack the town, get fucked. Stay in there, bitch. Goblin Lady. We got a dude there. Quest dude. That guy. I need some sort of person that sells things. This looks like that person that could maybe sell things. Or sell bows. What's going on here?
The
Sharrock.
frontiers. What a thrill for the
Oh,
children.
no, is this a school? What the fuck?
They're tough.
Oh, it's this guy.
Smart too. The future's in good hands.
Yeah. Let's talk to this guy.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Will is truly a hero, is he?
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, child. You'd do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become...
He got a brain worm too?
You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Peer further into his mind. Yeah, okay, dude. Nice. I love that. Yeah. Let's delve, bro. We're going to ask him about the woman. Let's do that. Who was that woman? The one in your thoughts.
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Yeah, the demon lady.
A devil's advocate.
Oh, and you should ask, because you get history points, you get new stuff. Yeah, I like
Her
that.
name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier.
Yeah, this game is pretty good, I'm not going to lie.
To kill her. I tracked her through the hells to the mind flayer, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her. She'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Oh. Yeah, I want to join forces with him. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells. Bro, that sounds good.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up.
Oh, no.
When the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Alright. Go to my camp and... Oh, we haven't got a camp yet.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Yeah, okay. I have one already. Oh, okay. I thought you had to, like, get to that shit. Alright. I need to sell my shit, though. I need to find a shop, bro. I need to, like, talk to people, find a shop, say hello to the locals. He's gone. He's gone. He left those kids to fend for themselves. He's like, nah, fuck you. A guy with pink hair turned up. Oh my god, and you can get your dick out in this game, can't you? Bro, I need to save it again because, for all I know, like, they arrest you or something in this game if you get your cock out in front of fucking... Yeah. How do we take him off? How do I take him off? I don't know if you can. Can I take him off? You can look new while maintaining armor buffs. What sort of game is this, bruv? What sort of game is this? I don't think I can take him off. Oh yeah, I can. But I can take my... I guess to take the underclothes off. Oh yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? I don't get it. Have I got to take the armor off as well? Game of the year. Right. At least take the armor off as well. I'm fucking up everyone's armor. Be careful. I gotta be so careful. I've got shorts that look like that. I've got gym shorts that look like that. You know what as well? When I picked the penis for him, I made sure that he had one that was shaved, because you can pick one that hasn't got pubes. Like, where's... Oh my god, I'm unequipping the others. Don't do that. Bro, I gotta be so careful. Bro, the other woman's she's gonna have my one on. Oh god. Oh, what? I can't take it off. Let's fucking go. What other one? What about that? Fuck hell, bro. They can just all swap for underwear. They can just all swap for underwear. Oh my god! Bro! What the fuck is this? Bro! Who the fuck? Game of the year! Oh god! I gotta be careful, bro. I gotta be so careful. I gotta fucking remember, bro. Game of the year! Oh my god. Oh dude. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh dude. Bro, this is so wild. This game is so wild. We could just be dicks out. Just hanging out. Oh my god, I'm such a child, dude. Wow, look how shredded he is. Talk to your crew. No, I don't want to hear what they have to say. I don't want to hear what they have to say. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here, make everyone look. Look, the dick swings as well, doesn't it? Look, the dick swings. Look. Game of the year. Fuck. I'm fucking crying, dude. I'm fucking crying, dude. I'm fucking crying, dude. Oh my god. Game of the year. You can have a giant muscular dude just standing in town, just shaking his fucking piece. And everyone's just like, yeah, hanging out with axes and stuff. We can have massive tits and a huge big dick as well if we like. I'm ashamed they didn't actually let me do the dick a bit bigger. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh. This game is wild. This game is wild, bro. The other geezer has got his underpants on still. Didn't I find some sus robe? I mean, it looks pretty cool. It's not as good as the armor did. Oh, fuck. Don't I get, like, proficiency with light armor or something like that? I mean, we'll leave it on. It sucks. The leather armor looks gash. Oh, we don't need her boots. We need leather boots. I need to go back to her. Will she put them on? Maybe you have to equip. Oh. Oh, nice. I can just do her. Yeah, okay. Right. I don't know who hits more with melee. I don't know if that just counts for everything as well. Didn't she have gloves? She's got the wrong underwear on as well. They've all like been mixing and matching. Do you know what? I don't care. She probably looks good in that. Bro, I'm not undressing all the ladies, okay? I'm not. You can dye it? How? How? How do I dye it? Tell me how. Can I do it now?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Bro, if I can dye that cloak, it's game over. I don't even have gloves. Oh, okay. Okay, that's the camp outfit. We'll be bare-chested at camp, dude. Just hanging out. Just... Alright, we got any better swords? I need to, like, sell all this shit. Nah, it's all average stuff. Long sword. Oh, it's hers. Yeah, let's go. We'll have that up here. What have I got? Short bar, is that it? 3 to 10. Goblin bow. Shit. Okay. Bro, where's all my like amazing music and stuff? Ugh. Ugh. Oh. See, whoever I talk to, I'm going to get, like, quests and information. I need to turn it up a little bit. I wonder what the sound was fucking up. Maybe it was picking up something. Oh, don't fuck with stuff.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins.
Oh, yeah, nice. Sword guy.
Just ask.
Like your hair, bro.
I had to leave most of my equipment in El Terrell.
The sound is still buggy. What you mean, like, because I've turned the TV right down. It must be the game. What is it? The sound effects. I'll restart it in a minute.
Of sorts.
This forge is holding on
Used to be
by a
bread and butter
thread.
tinsmith before
Are you
El
a
Terrell
smith?
Fell into Avernus. These days, my talents are more.
Yeah, I like your hair, bro.
Learned a lot in my time in the Hells.
Yeah, we like
Hope to
this
forget
guy.
Most of it. But between you and me,
Is when
there's
you're
nothing
exploring.
in all the realms like the utter power
Annoying.
of infernal machine. Alas,
Listen, game of the year, okay? You
friends
told me
are
this.
far
You
more
wanted
these
this.
days.
I'm going to do a DSP now. You guys wanted this. You guys wanted this. Oh, he's got stuff, bro. You can just trade for money or just trade flat items. What's the difference between trade and barter? You just flat out sell the item for what it's worth. What do you do with trade? With barter? Do you like roll or something? Item for item? What's he got? Armor. Hide armor. Medium armor. You never use barter, you just use trade. Alright. Ring mail. That's heavy, dude. Change shirts. Oh, yeah, he's got some stuff. He's got a Russell Crowe helmet. Looks pretty cool. I want a nice sword, to be honest, but we don't really need anything. We just get stuff as we go. A great sword, but I mean, not really for me. Orc lady might like the great sword, isn't it? How much is that? No, we don't need that. Let's just sell everything. Yeah, I mean, I've got all this shit, look. What are these? Goblin scimitar, you mean, so I've got that. Ritual staff, scimitar, yeah, stupid hat, all the clothes, robe, shields. Right, oh no, Lae'zel's underwear. So who's not wearing underwear? Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, dude.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh. We can't have that. She was just... she was just going around bare against the... she got Lae'zel's now. That was not that orc thing. How does she look when she's wearing it? Why can't we?
I miss my forge.
Bro, this game's wild. This game's wild, okay? And Soft P, I see you. This game is actually wild.
Looking for steel? I have, well...
We've got some more stuff to sell. Some more crap. I'm assuming you can make stuff with all of this crap later. Yeah, I know. I was going to do all this stuff first. And then level everyone who can level. I think she can level as well. Lae'zel. What was DSP calling her? We'll keep these for now, whatever they are. Boots. You can throw that. We've got goblin shit against them. Bag up. Oh. 10 turns. What the fuck? You throw them. It's like a consumable. Nice. Keep that. We'll keep that. Alright, I don't really want anything. That's just junk. Okay. What class? I went with the ranger dudes for now. Because I figure I like these games. Well, at least when I used to play these games, I never really used to do heavy dudes, like lots of melee. I used to like bows and shit like that. He sells dyes. What, this guy? No, not that guy. You mean the guy we were just talking to has dyes? Check him out.
A superb athlete and a very charming, nice person.
Hamlet 7.
Something close.
Yeah, maybe? Thank you for the follow.
He's getting the crowd going again.
Let me check this out. The bottom row. Dye remover. Green dye, pale green dye, sea green dye, swamp green dye. So, correction, he sells green dyes. Sadly, I'm not too keen on green. I don't look good in green. Okay. It varies. What do you mean? Well, he's got green right now. It was varying. It varied green and green. So, I mean, I appreciate the help, but demon lady looking good. We got another trader person. Oh yeah, we got. Oh, she's like some sort of alchemist lady.
If it isn't the talk of the camp.
All right.
Thank goodness you came along when you. Oh, there isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've
Right.
lotions and potions galore.
There's no need. I'm fine, really. Oh, let her fuss over you. Let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
All right, let's go. Let's just hit it. What does that mean? Might this concoction also help with something more serious? What does that mean? Yeah, let's just go for it. Yes. She's happy now.
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
Yeah, what's up with the random pot? It's fine. It'll be fine, dude. Don't worry about it.
Whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented.
Yeah.
I love it. Let's tell her everything.
Yeah, I like this guy. Bro, he's just like, yeah, chaos. Let's go. Oh look, Shadowheart didn't like it. Astarion was loving it, dude. He even leant in like that. He's like, let's tell her everything. Bro, this game's wild, dude. This game is wild.
That could
Right.
change in an instant. You
Oh.
need help. Serious help.
Oh, my fucking green screen.
Potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits.
And this is
and
going to be
bobs
sus.
over
We
the
go to
years.
some old lady's house.
You'll have to stop by my house.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
The forest. Let me
The
mark
edge of the forest.
I'll be heading.
Oh,
back soon,
yeah,
so
that
I
doesn't
can
sound
meet you
suspicious
there.
at all.
No, do you need any?
Yeah, you can clip. I
have
think
a
this will
few
be
odds
fine.
and ends for sale.
Cheers, chat. Dude. Oh. See if she's got some. Yes, King Tay Hags with the fucking sip. Ugh. The marked 13 sip. Potion of invisibility. Ah. She sells cheese.
Be careful on the road.
Ugh. Yeah, she's suspicious. I mean, I don't know what's up with her. Come to my house on the edge of the forest. Drink this random potion, then come to my house on the edge of the forest. Okay. Didn't I have to see someone here? Hunt down Karlach. Oh god. Not Karlach. So we got a bunch of quests now. Ask the Goblin Priestess for help. Get help from Auntie Ethel. Oh my god, she's miles away. She's miles away. Look at this. Okay, so... Oh yeah, well there's someone here. Get help from healer Nettie. Oh yeah, that was the lady. Find the Githyanki Creche. Okay. Who? I haven't talked to everyone yet. Fuck wizard guy. I don't care. All we need is this guy. What's this guy's name? What's this guy's name? Ah, Asterion. Yeah, he's my favourite. And I'll have you know, that someone else said they missed that guy.
Show some respect. Or some more cunning.
We can't get in there. Don't we need the lady to do this?
Eager for battle.
I got to level them after. Is this a quest in there? Let's just do it now.
Well, hello.
He's a rogue. This guy's a rogue. Yeah. After when he's might succeed in stealth checks, he gets better hide. Yeah, I get it. Disengage. Cunning action. Do you just get like a bonus from that? Yeah, she gets stuff. Didn't pick nothing. Gain an extra action to use this turn. Oh, cool. You get a starry and talk to the guy.
All right. What now? By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Creche Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You can do that?
Lower. You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate. Near the mountain.
Just let him scare him a bit. Let her
Saw
scare
us
him a
what
bit.
we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Bro, she's so mean.
Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Yeah, we like this dude.
I'll indulge you soon enough.
Yeah. Nah, we don't like her, dude. Okay, we got info. He wants to say something.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
The
What
teeth
comes
thing
next?
was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Yeah, what do you mean, purification?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
It's pretty good. I'm not quite as big, which is annoying. But yeah. It's pretty good. We got the resemblance. Right, the healer lady, we can talk to her as well. There's all sorts of people around, dude. Arcana. This ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. What's with the add bonus? Is that like just constant from whoever is in the party and it means it's relevant? They have a bonus with certain roles or certain skills. Is that an every time thing or is that limited? Yeah, but can I do it every single time? Or is that again like a limited thing? So it's not gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt is the point I'm saying. It can be spammed, no cost. Okay. That's what I was trying to ascertain. Oh yeah, we got it right. Yeah, nice.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Meaning they can spam the fuck out of it. Sweet. Right, what's up with him? What's up with this guy? Can't we like pet him, dude? No. Oh my god, I do actually, you're right.
You're addressing me.
You're so right. I forgot about that.
Quaint.
We can do the thing again. There's something strange about this ox. What is it? We got to roll again. Yeah, spam. Oh, just? And then we got to roll again, didn't we? Oh no, you didn't get it. We just talk to him normal then. Oh, I have to cast it again? Oh yeah. We just talk to him normal. Oh, I can't now. What's up with him, dudes? Till next time, ox guy. Until next time, ox guy. Hey, they selling shit too?
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sleight of hand, mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. Oh, wow. We got a bunch of bonuses and we can add a bonus? Sleight of hand, dexterity, and the gloves I'm wearing. And we can add one. Oh, did we get it? Yeah, let's go, dude.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from.
Real cheap.
Too.
Nah. I don't need any rings, dudes. Maybe next time. Is there something down there? Hole. It just says hole. I mean, that is a hole. I'm assuming we can't go that way. I was just looking, dude. Yeah, exactly. I'll give it back.
Let my daughter go right now!
Uh-oh.
She's a thief, Hellspawn.
This don't look good.
And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Hellspawn. Oh, that's unfortunate name.
I'll rip your damn throat out!
Wow. Okay. Okay, bear guy. We better talk to him.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please. Look, I'm not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
That's not a very nice answer.
Gianna.
We need to at least chat about this. Nice hood,
Oh.
dude. I want one of those.
Understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you.
Oh.
Go ahead.
See? Nice and peaceful. There's another trader here. What are they selling? Magic stuff? Another bear?
Ah, my good friend. You
I
were
don't
at
know
the
you.
gates just now, no? When the goblins came?
Oh, yeah.
You saw them up
That was
close?
me.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing
And
qualities?
that was pretty small.
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins. Led by a lasher and flanked by booyags. Yeah?
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
I'm not unfamiliar with their kind, certainly.
Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information.
I just wish I could have done the dude's
Now,
beard
I've a
a
few
different
more
colour to
questions,
the pink
if
hair. Oh,
you
Marshall
don't
Fly,
mind.
I'm going to get to that.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear. Was
Oh
it
my
of the
god, there's like
brass
6
or
clips.
silver
How many people have
variety?
just clipped me wetting myself at this game? Look at, imagine how childish it looks. We go to another stream, like we raid or whatever. Someone's like, wow, the Mark 1 raid. I get a shout out. And it's just me laughing, probably, with the naked dude that looks like me on the screen shaking his dick around, whilst I'm actually sitting naked as well. Amazing. They're going to look amazing. Yeah, great. Post them everywhere. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. The dragon? What? Is there a dragon? I don't think there was a dragon.
Witnesses failed to
Oh.
notice the obvious.
I missed that. I was talking shit.
Dragon. Last question.
He was
They were
lying.
Quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah, they did, yeah.
They did.
The horn thing, right?
Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet.
Oh, the
in favour
absolute.
of
She did say
someone
about
called
that.
The absolute.
That's true.
The scandal. Never you
Let him chat.
mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Be careful. Goblins aren't known for mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm?
Oh.
And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket. Until we meet again.
Laters, dude. Oh, what the fuck? This don't look good. And who you got to talk to? This lady right here? Right underneath. What the? We got Tusk hanging out. More stuff. Wow, cool. Uh-oh.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
Uh-oh.
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every
Evil
stranger.
elf lady.
Girl, you mean parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol. Thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Uh-oh.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Nature. Persuasion. Detect thoughts. Don't I get a bonus in nature being the ranger? Maybe. We'll try. No. We'll try. Oh, we got it though. Let's go. Just the right thumbstick. What, to get... What? I missed it.
I hear the Tree Father's
Oh, it
speak
highlights
in
your
my
chances.
voice.
Okay.
It is as you say. Sif, teach to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga.
What?
Master Holston...
Why'd she
isn't
burn
here.
right there? The
Keep
fuck?
his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
We got angry lady with snake. Yeah, what the fuck happened? She's got that item she's hanging out with. She wouldn't talk about
I
it.
know that look.
You're sus.
You're wondering why I was in pain before.
Yeah. Tell me about that little box you got.
Just an old wound.
Yeah, you're lying.
It's nothing to...
You're lying.
It's just something I have
The
to live
box.
with.
Tell me about the box. Ah. Tell me about that fucking
Quite a
thing
lot,
you got.
If I'm being honest. But
She's
it always
lying,
passes
dudes.
quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Oh, bro, can't we just, like, hit her or something? This game's wild. Can't we just, like, whack her or something? I'd like to see her box. Yeah. Look, what's the story of the artifact?
None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
What do you mean? Alright, you can go back to the camp for all I care. Look at her looking annoyed. Right, go away. All these people. Let's go and talk to this guy. Let's talk to Asterion. We like this guy.
We're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Yeah.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
What? What? Is he taking the piss? I must say there better be some better like romance chant. If this is, I don't think you lot are, you know. Hey, look, a wolf.
I hate wolves.
Oh, she's freaking out.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not.
Yeah, what do you
terribly
mean when
fond
you
of
freaked out
wolves.
right there?
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. Hardly in a rush. You've been decent to me so far.
I'm
Maybe
Gisela
if you
Hayden.
can,
That's why I'm
don't
playing
make
it,
me
because it's
face any more of
Christmas.
them.
It's the
At
chat's
least-
Christmas present.
Not alone.
Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
No. We're not talking to her anymore. I need to speak to this lady. Hang on. Yeah.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
No, you're just a bit uptight. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen.
Ah. You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows.
Sorry, lady.
No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I like him as well. I like Astarion, AMG Zelda. Indrid, I see you. You can't just force these people out.
I am first druid now. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your
Nice, the die-hard Christmas viewing.
Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
So we can either try and attack her and all the druid people, which ain't going to go well. Or we can go and say, look, she's tougher than me. I can help you leave. We might fight goblins, but...
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
We can talk to the other guy. He seemed reasonable.
Almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? The game. We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously. By letting that go.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Yeah, he likes me.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Oh, he hates her. Alright. Yeah, see, I don't know why. I'm going to have to restart the game. I'm going to have to restart the game because I'm not even hearing that. I don't think. Bro, I wonder why.
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the rite will survive long outside.
I can find the other guy.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing.
Yeah, nice.
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone.
Alright, so we got to find that guy instead. Alright. Right, let me restart the game and do a BRB and get some food. And let's put you on this screen.
What a
This
holiday
might
steal. I gotta actually.
this might cancel out. I don't think. Maybe it will.
I think we've seen enough of this video, by the way. Thank you, Little Shingamake, for the super chat.
That ain't. You can't do that. Come on.
Really sweet. Eggnog indeed is supposed
I'm
to
not
be
staying
really
up
sweet,
too late.
Although good eggnog is also savory and has a bite from the liquor. So.
I doubt you'll get one.
What a steal of a deal.
Oh my god, I'm sure people have redeemers and I forgot them. Look how old that clip is.
This is best content.
Look how old that clip is. Oh yes, Mama's. It's the dog, dudes. Look, she's loving it.
They agree on the name of his mom and dad, Joseph and Mary, and they generally agree on the time he was born, under the reign of Herod the Great.
Yeah.
But there is no mention when.
Oh, she comes around sometimes.
So why December 25th?
She comes around sometimes. She's getting old.
Chose December 25th to
She's getting old.
holiday, either to help spread Christianity.
I need to be on.
Already popular pagan holiday.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, just like they did with the.
I don't think it will cut out.
We literally just saw.
I hope it
another
won't.
video where they combined the Yule season with Christmas, and now
Right.
they did it with a Roman holiday as well. That sounds right to me. It sounds like they just did it with everything, right?
Today we're going to look a little bit more closely at the pagan origins theory of December 25th for Christmas. Parts of this theory may actually be historical, but there are a few problems with it that should make us a little skeptical.
Religion for breakfast is the name of this guy's channel.
So here are the main arguments for the pagan origins theory of a December 25th Christmas. First of all, by the time Christianity started becoming popular in the 3rd and 4th centuries, the Romans had already been celebrating a huge festival at the end of December for centuries, called the Saturnalia. Now the Saturnalia shows
the god Saturn. Okay.
up all throughout Roman literature, but no single text describes the festival in its entirety. So ancient historians are left trying to piece together a fragmentary record to try to get an idea what this festival was really like. To make matters even worse, the ways people celebrated the Saturnalia differed wildly depending on your region or your era. So that is to say, if you celebrated it in Italy in 100 BCE, you're going to celebrate it differently than if you lived in Gaul in 100 CE. The Saturnalia was the festival of the god Saturn and was at its height celebrated between 200 BCE and 200 CE. Celebrations began on December 17th and they could go for either 3 or 7 days depending on the historical period.
A whole week. We say the 12 days of Christmas, they had about a week of Saturnalia.
And the festivities could include public banquets or sacrifices at local temples of Saturn. But the biggest part of the Saturnalia was private household feasts. And I'm not talking about small kinship groups. Some Roman households were huge. Like I talk about in another video, the Roman household could include the male head of the household called the paterfamilias, along with all his kids, his slaves, and his slaves' kids. And these Saturnalian family dinners were pretty weird because they ritually enacted role reversal. The Roman author Seneca writes that the masters dined with their slaves during Saturnalia, which is a huge deal for a society as socially stratified as the Roman Empire. And these festivals were pretty wild. Plutarch writes that the feasting goes on for days, and Martial writes about Roman freedmen hanging up their togas and putting on brightly colored party garments for the festival. Other Roman authors write about freedmen and slaves alike getting drunk, gambling, and arguing about philosophy. The argument goes that by the time the Roman Empire was being Christianized, the Saturnalia was so deeply entrenched in Roman society that it couldn't simply disappear from the calendar. No matter what, the Romans would be celebrating something in the month of December.
So there you go. So they combined so many things. They absorbed Yule and made it the Yuletide season and absorbed all this, the symbols of the Yuletide. They absorbed the Saturnalia and turned the idea of getting together with your kith and kin, but in this case, even your slaves and their families, and getting a ginormous family get-together with a feast. They absorbed that from the Saturnalia. And so basically, Christmas actually is an amalgamation of all of these different holidays into one. That's interesting. We learned a lot today on this stuff, right? Are you guys taking notes? Because just so you guys know, I am going to quiz you all.
Yeah, the match.
No. You guys got it. Easy.
Yeah. What'd you say? Oh,
Look at
man.
it. Do you see that spaceship? What the fuck? What the fuck?
This is perfect. We'll watch this and we'll split the part. Cool. So a Christmas story I have Hey, my dad likes to watching at least once. Let's see what we get here.
This movie classic.
Peter Billingsley was the first to audition to play
I shall
Ralphie
find
in
you
A
when
Christmas
I've
Story.
custom
But the
camera,
director
modified
Bob
enemy
Clark
AI,
refused
redone
this
enemy
because he thought
hitbox,
Peter was too
difficulty
well-known for
options
being on the
accessible
TV
at
show Real
any time,
People.
also
I've never
growth,
even heard
unique
of Real
game modes,
People,
but
so
also
there you go.
blah blah blah.
But Clark looked over Peter's
Oh,
audition
okay.
tape again and realized he was Ralphie.
Oh, okay,
and
yeah. The
decided
problem
to
is though,
make
isn't
him
it? It's like
Many of the kid actors
it's only
are
going to
actually
work.
much older in real life than their
You can
characters'
jump.
ages.
You can jump.
No, the
and
funny
duck
part is, if you look,
sometimes.
Ralphie looks pretty young, but a lot of the other kids that are supposed to be in school with him look like they're way older. If you notice, if you take a look at the movie, you'll notice that.
Can you guess how old Peter Billingsley was? Make a guess in the comments below and stick around to the end to guess. Most of the snow you see in the
This could have been the last. This could have been the last
ski
DSP stream.
resorts.
The detergent, right?
Out of nowhere.
That's supposed to be snow. Oh my god, it was supposed to be Jack Nicholson?
Jack Nicholson was the first person considered to play the old man.
Wow.
He even liked the script and was very interested to play
Great.
the brother, but it was too expensive to hire.
The Apollo
so they went
landing
with
site.
David Gavin instead.
Well, there we
Okay,
go.
so he found the thing he was looking for at least.
I think it was better to get someone like him, because even though he was also known, this became his quintessential role. Jack Nicholson already had a bunch of known roles, so this would have just been just another one for him. While when I think of A Christmas Story, I think Darren McGavin.
So much
that's
room for all the
exactly what I
activities.
think of him. When I think that's
yes,
the role.
Daddy.
I've seen him in
I
other
think he was a
movies,
kid.
but
He was
definitely
in,
Christmas
must have been
Story
like
is the one
drama
I
area
100%
at school.
remember him from
He was
the
in
most.
pack up
So
with
I
a
think
big
it worked
stick.
out
He was
well.
in the Darth Maul.
All of the exterior
Spelly
shots
shit.
of the house were filmed in Cleveland,
Evanescence.
and the inside of the house was filmed in
No.
Toronto.
Ah.
So the segment of Ralphie shooting
Don't
the
go
trips
clipping it
outside
and
was a
sending it
combination
to
of two
America's
different
Got Talent.
locations and were shot
Nothing like
months
that.
apart. For the frozen pumpkin,
Well,
there was a small hole in the
I'm gonna have to
pipe
stay
where it was
alive
being
till then.
sucked
Super
through hard
NES.
enough to make
Super-
the tongue stick.
Ah.
In case you were wondering, Scott Farkus's eyes aren't really yellow, but it was just an exaggeration for dramatic storytelling. Little Randy's real mom was on the set during this scene to help him laugh during takes by making fart.
But I'm off for like the next few days.
The guy standing next to
Whilst
the
they're
old
still
man,
testing positive and
cameo
shit.
appearance,
Even if you feel alright, if you're still
Oh,
testing,
I
they're
didn't
just
know
like,
that.
yes, you can't
To
come
help
in.
Peter feel blind,
Dicks.
they put tiny pin
And I ain't gonna
marks
get
all over his black
paid
lenses to obscure his vision,
because
which
of
worked quite well, because
reasons.
according to Billingsley, he was always knocking into
Dickheads, bro.
furniture while wearing them. The jump
2
cut
weeks,
from
no,
pot
not
to
here.
pot
It's like,
wasn't intentional.
it's
It
like
happened to be a
5
subtle joke about
days,
cooking, and the director didn't
unless you're
even
still
realize that
testing
Flappy was
positive, basically.
I don't know what they mean, a jump cut from pot to pot. I don't know what that means. I guess I'd have to watch the movie again.
The writer Gene Shepard only had the famous line, "You'll shoot your eye out" one time in
Cola
the
og
script.
pigeting,
But
I'm
Bob
leaving.
Clark
Okay.
liked it so much that he used it repeatedly throughout the movie.
Puns. Yep.
For this shot, it took Peter a couple times to walk perfectly into frame. And as a result, whoever was throwing snowballs at him became pretty good at it. So good at it that they hit him too hard on this take. So his tears for this shot were real.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, when a snowball really hits you, it's seriously stinks. For sure. Oh, so you're saying it went from the toilet to the shit.
Damn it.
Yeah, well, that's
For the parade, they used Disney character costumes before getting permission to use their appearance.
Oops.
But to their surprise, when they showed the footage to Disney, the executives thought it was great and were glad to have their characters involved in the movie.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, so
Unlike
this
the
is something
Disney
you could probably
characters,
answer.
though, they could use
Is
the Wizard
there
of Oz characters without needing permission.
a difference in the nutrients per each one of these for babies, or is it all like the same nutrients, just different flavors?
Okay.
And in this shot is the writer Gene Shepard.
Did you guys just see the food fall out of her mouth,
Oh, that's
or am I the only one who saw it?
So he was also the movie's narrator.
Oh, I did not know that.
They weren't allowed to close down the store to film the Santa scene, and they had to film this scene in just 2 days during the late hours of the night.
Oh, man.
This kid was cast to play this small
We
role
come out,
because he
maybe.
was just as weird in real life as he was in the movie.
What?
So
I hit him.
weird, in fact, that
I
Peter's
got low
reactions to
ammo.
his comments are very real.
Someone spawn on me and give me ammo right now.
Being around him.
I'm out of ammo completely. Fuck.
Hired a real weirdo.
I'm completely out of ammo. I'm just gonna lay on the ground and request it. Soft Pete, kill yourself and spawn with ammo. Soft Pete, kill yourself now.
Santa scene. And the director didn't have him rehearse one down the slide, so that his reaction for the first take would be real.
Wow.
The iconic segment of Ralphie on the slide had to be reshot later on because of the trouble they had making the close-ups look right.
Huh.
And they also needed to get a better take of Peter saying his line.
The truth is, I'm glad they did that because that's one of the most iconic parts of the movie. So it's good that they did reshoot it.
To cover the trees in snow, they calculated how much weight the trees could hold without damaging
Damn,
them.
look at that.
And then they sprayed them down with water to let it all freeze overnight to create this shot of a white Christmas morning. They did a take of Randy throwing the Zeppelin into the tree and knocking it over, but they decided to leave it out to avoid complicating the scene. Like Ralphie in the story, Peter Billingsley was very embarrassed to wear the bunny suit in front of everyone on set, so he didn't have to do a lot of acting here. And a bonus fact is that he still has the suit to this day.
He kept it?
They talked over the caroling gag with these actors to make sure the joke about their accent wouldn't be insensitive. And they were totally on board because they thought it was such a funny gag. And if you look closely at the store manager, you'll see that he had to keep hiding his face because he couldn't stop laughing. So the answer to the question I asked earlier was that Peter Billingsley was 12 years old, even though he was playing a 9-year-old. Hit the like button if you got—
I bet his classmates were way older than that too, because they look much older than him in the movie. All right, well, good stuff. I hope you guys are enjoying. That was a good one, because that's one of my favorite Christmas movies. That was interesting to learn. Thank you for watching DSP versus the Internet, Christmas Eve edition. We still got about an hour left. And personally, I want to thank you all for watching this live if you're here. It's very nice of you to spend Christmas Eve with me, and if you're watching on demand, either today or after the fact, I also hope that you're enjoying. Thanks a lot. I will see you all in the next part. Very nice. Happy holidays, everybody. Okay. Well, really fast, guys. Just hit me, so I'm just going to be right back. And then we actually have to do Q&A. We have one person who submitted a bunch of Q&A questions for today, but they are Christmas themed. So we'll do those, and then we'll continue on here. We'll be right back.
Oh, God. Shut up! That echoed all around us. I went to skip and I went, jumped on the first leg, and they both went, oh, they really ached. I went to skip down. Oh.
Cheerio, eater. I know all about you. You play games. You hide who you are. You get inside people's heads and you make them think crossed thoughts. You play with people's emotions for your own amusement, whether they want you to or not. You have no respect for their feelings. You have no respect for who they are. It's 9 p.m. and I'm covered in UV paint, and I'm not going to leave the house now.
It's quite, yeah, that's quite helpful. Really helpful. Bro, can you imagine if, like, my TV exploded? Like, if my monitor went and just blew up, yeah, and I was like this, and I got peppered with shrapnel, but I was alright. And then someone tipped me or gifted, like, whatever memberships and went, buy this monitor and linked it in the chat. Do you imagine I went, that's really helpful, bro.
The eggnog has been pretty sweet for me when I bought it. The one that I got, the Pennsylvania Dutch, is sweet, but also a little bit more alcohol flavor, which I actually liked. Derek, you taking off? All right, man. Anyone who's taking off now, we're still here for another hour, but anyone who's taking off now, happy holidays to all of you. I certainly hope that you will have a good, safe one, and I will see you all on Tuesday, hopefully. Okay? Cool. Let's get a little shake and bake on the leaderboard. It looks like that's all I got to shout out, nothing else, and we're going to continue on. I just got to get the Q&A questions opened here. Excuse me. Excellent. Okay, yeah, let's get the Q&A stuff up here to answer. It's all, like I said, it is Christmas.
Just see how high I can go, chat.
And the question, here it is. Well, the questions, it's more than one question. Cool. It's actually a series of interesting Christmas questions, so I'll be happy to do these. Everyone ready? Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to DSP versus the Internet Christmas Eve edition.
Oh, look at that.
It's been a great show so far. Lots of festive holiday vibes. Personally, thank you to everyone here who's chilling with me on live on the stream. And for those of you watching on demand after the fact, I hope you're enjoying the vibes as well.
Metal Gear.
Q&A. Once a week, we have a little bit of the segment here taken out for those who are super members of the channel to ask a few questions. And this week, it looks like all of the questions are holiday themed. So let's see what people have to say. First question.
Both of them up.
At all of your previous jobs before you had YouTube as your job and streaming, did your jobs ever have a Christmas party and did you ever attend? Well,
Someone fucking clip that.
So nothing there.
Someone fucking clip that.
Works though.
That is the luckiest fucking dragon power. Killed both of them just as they were coming out of midair to do their fucking slam attack.
Was when I worked at the helicopter place, and they did have an annual Christmas party event. I usually did not attend. I went 1 year, and that was actually the first time ever in my life I was introduced to
look at that.
roast beef with horseradish. I had never had horseradish sauce before, and so I got this plate of roast beef, and I said, "They said this is the sauce for it." Okay, and I went to eat it, and I was like, "Whoa!" Because I had no idea that sauce.
But I'm off for like the next few days.
And it was,
Whilst they're still testing positive and shit. Even if you feel alright, if you're still testing, they're just like, yes, you can't come in. Dicks. And I ain't gonna get paid because of reasons. Dickheads, bro. 2 weeks, no, not here. It's like 5 days, unless you're still testing positive, basically.
Like Christmas party stories or anything like that. Because I only went to that one ever and nothing really happened. Did I ever buy a small Christmas tree for the holidays? So first of all, when I was a kid, we had one big Christmas tree in the living room of our house, okay? Then my parents decided to get myself and my cousin each our own individual mini Christmas trees that we would have in our bedrooms. And we could decorate these however we wanted. See, my mom liked that because she liked decorating the family tree how she wanted. And then I would have my own tree. I would decorate it how I wanted, and my cousin had her tree, and she would decorate it how she wanted, you see? So, hey, I would have ornaments that were like, you know, superhero related and stuff like that, you know? Gonna put a Ninja Turtle ornament on my tree in my room. That doesn't go on the main tree in the living room, though. My mom wanted to have her own kind of decor and style in the house, so couldn't have that mixed, right? So, yeah, I actually had like a small tree. I would say the tree was probably 2 to 3 feet tall in the bedroom, and it had its own little lights and little star and things
that doesn't look right.
Now after that, you know, as I grew up, no, I didn't have an individual tree in my room.
Oh my god, the mouse is over there. No.
A full-size tree. When I lived by myself, remember I had the place back in Connecticut, the condo. Always had a full-size tree there that was my own. And then when I moved here, I actually bought a really nice pre-lit tree that I had for many, many years. But now it's broken, actually. It doesn't work anymore. And then when my wife and I got Jasper, we were like, well, we're not going to get a full-size tree because we know a cat is probably going to climb in it. So we ended up getting a small tree again. And I would say the tree we got was maybe 2 feet, maybe 2.5. Small. You could put it on a coffee table and decorate it. And it was pre-lit with some lights, and it also had like these little berries. I don't know what they were supposed to be, like maybe mistletoe berries or something. I don't know. And some like frosting, you know, on the tree to make it look like it was outside. And we added lights to it, and we added some ornaments to it. You know, over the years that we had like our engagement ornament, our marriage ornament, and stuff like that. We actually have an ornament that says, hey, Jasper, and stuff like that. We had that tree for about 2-3 years, and then it broke. It wouldn't turn on. The berries were coming off of it. The good news is that Jasper never attacked that tree because it was small. He never thought of it as like, oh, that's a tree for a cat to climb in. And we've intended to get a new tree, but it never really works. Like this year, we 100% were dead set that sometime in like November, we wanted to go out and get a new tree to replace that one. And then what happened was I got sick. We both got sick around late October, right? Early November with that. We think it was COVID. And then after that, basically
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I had to like make sure it was all still in position.
Okay, so we're going out and we have
I actually saw a clip.
This and this and this and everything together. We just
I actually saw a clip, but you can't see, bro. You can't see nothing. Okay, don't even start. This you can't see nothing.
definitely want to get another one at some point.
I made sure specifically. But I saw a clip of that other guy. There was another guy who was doing like a stream of a sensor bar over his where he was sitting in the chair. He wasn't naked. Told you he was wearing underwear, dude. No, I didn't actually. Let me save it. Let's delete some saves. Why it's doing that? But that ain't why the sound's fucking up.
You're a wormy cut sucker, you know that? No!
Then how? I don't get that. Oh, you redeem? Yeah, shit. Let's go here just in case. Just in case the bars are wrong. Uh-oh, I didn't check. Okay, we're good. You'll redeem. Post it again for me. I don't think I can scroll up far enough. And I got it. I need to watch the eating as well. Where's Brian S with the eating one?
For most people, Christmas is a time of joy, a time for laughter, and a time for love. But it's also a time to be thankful for what we have in our lives, and to think about those who are less fortunate than us. Each year, more and more streamers are struggling to cope with the cost of new games, DoorDash deliveries, and money for their day off. This Christmas, it's time to shine a light on the dark side of life.
Oh, tip twice, 'cause I got 2 big bills to pay, so some support would be nice. Oh, tip twice. A super chat, a super sticker, a super thanks or tip would be nice.
For only $16.51 a month, you can swing by and support streamers in need. 'Tis the season for pulling.
Just click my PayPal.
The lines are now open, so please donate if you can. Thank you in advance.
Pretty good. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find yours. I've got to go back.
Now guys, I'm not sure what's going on, but support is really slow tonight. Nothing I could do about that. I am staying extra late for you guys tonight. Any kind of support is appreciated, but tips are the liquidity of my business. I mean charity.
It's just another day of bulls and gin.
It's liquid fill. Oh my god.
It's just another
yeah, I got the other one.
day of bulls and gin. Just the names to play.
Warning, donating now may make your streamer feel entitled to your life-saving, your entire payday, and your rainy day fund. Your streamer may develop delusions of grandeur, excessive narcissistic
your
traits,
rainy day fund,
arrogant and selfish person. Tipping may cause an increase in DoorDash deliveries, gin consumption, and excessive WWE Champions pulls. Sword sacks not included.
Nice snow.
Oh.
Is this the eating segment? Yeah. Excuse me.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Can I save it? closer than that. Yeah, I saved it. I leveled those people up.
Entire house.
But I didn't fix. Let me turn it up so I can hear what the fuck you're talking about, because it must be in the game.
My wife's eating downstairs. Like, oh my god. Yes, I know. The food is so good. I need somewhere to put it. I didn't make room.
What does it sound like to you? Oh yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Kathleen.
What the fuck?
Number 4 for today. So far we had the cat in the Christmas lights. Then we
What
had
the fuck?
Then we had the dragon, and now we have the kitties decorating the Christmas tree. How do you like that? Thank you, Dark.
I couldn't hear it because I had it turned down.
To support, it says happy holidays to everyone. Enjoy your food, Phil. Thank you so much, Dark Maggot.
That would make a difference.
Quick tips that came in. There's a $1 tip.
None of these would make a difference.
Number 1 worldwide. There you go. And then another $1 tip came in.
I don't see why these would make a difference. It's like
going to how they're doing at the beginning of the podcast. Just a suggestion, huh?
it's not how it's coming through. It's the game.
How's everyone doing? Is everyone having a good weekend? We talked a little bit. What are you talking about? Whatever. Anyway, thanks for the couple dollars tips there.
Why is it doing that?
Okay.
But I'm gonna have to like reinstall this game, you know.
You have to understand something. I am one man. You are hundreds to thousands out there, right? Like right now, there's a couple hundred. Maybe with all the rebroadcasts, there's 1,000 or more, right? If I ask you how y'all doing, I get 1,000 voices.
It's this thing.
I can't address all of those. If you ask me how I'm doing, I can answer you. You get that's the point, right? Of me broadcasting is you're sharing time with me.
Because it wants more reserve space.
I love hearing your experiences, but it's kind of hard to get all
Yeah.
of those.
I mean, your saves on the cloud anyway.
Because I care too much. That's what it is. I care too much. That's exactly what it is.
Oh, DSP.
Right, anyway.
What?
Let's
Not an update.
Let's go ahead and get started.
Let's uninstall something else.
Yes, Andy Young, people who rebroadcast me.
Let's just uninstall something else, just in
without
case.
my permission. They rebroadcast me.
DS2.
Content for themselves because they don't have any original content for themselves. They're all.
She ain't played that for
so
ages.
They rebroadcast me and literally sit there and criticize me as if I suck or something. But they're.
We've got space. I mean,
I don't care about that.
It's weird.
Excuse me. Okay, you guys ready? All right, here we go. Well, everyone out there, Merry Christmas 2023. I'm in the middle of my holiday marathon for this year.
Shouldn't I be hearing something here as well?
Podcast, we had a gaming schedule update. We played Phasmophobia, and we just did a very festive holiday tier maker ranking event. But now it is time to eat because I am hungry. And for the first time in ages, my wife and I decided we were going to order some Mexican food. What else do you think about when it's Christmas? Mexican food, of course. And so,
okay,
we have a few things here. For me, I had to try to order something that was going to be easier to eat on camera because I was thinking, oh, what if I get a big burrito? How do I cut it? On my lap, right? You know what I mean? So I had to think about.
Does he really need help with this?
Eat. And so I got something that I got at the restaurant a while ago, and I really liked. I'm hoping that it's as good to go as it was, in person. What's funny is people are saying all the sweaters look great.
I don't need that.
Thank you, PS3 Troop. It's funny. This is the first year ever, right? Look at my lighting. Look at the camera. You can actually see what I'm wearing. And I've had these sweaters for many years, and they
Look at the lighting, look at the camera that were donated by other people that he didn't lift a finger to change.
Everything looks good. People are complimenting me like, "Wow, you're like."
And he's talking about it like he did this.
It's just you can never really see.
Like
this,
he made the effort once in 15 years, by the way.
So, first of all, when you order Mexican food, they're always going to give you sides. So I got a side of black beans, which I'm going to eat. I can't wait. I love Mexican black beans. And we got a side of Mexican rice, which is the seasoned rice. okay, with all the ingredients and all the seasonings in it. So that's excellent, okay?
Wow.
But I opted for my main
Rice
course
and beans.
because I
Can't buy
wanted
them in
something
a
that
shop and put your
hopefully
own
I'll be able
seasonings
to
in there
eat,
for pennies.
which I don't know. We're gonna try. Let me roll up my sleeves here, right? See if I can actually eat it on stream or not. I got what are called
I think it's
fajita
better.
quesadillas. So what it is, quesadillas with the ingredients inside of it as if it was like a chicken fajitas. So it's grilled chicken that's seasoned with peppers, onions, cheese, and various other ingredients. But I'm curious, as I try to open it, how easy this is going to eat.
Yeah, I think it's better.
Oh my god. Oh,
Sweet.
It smells so good. Wow. Yo, it smells so good. You guys have no concept of how good this smells. That is amazing.
Here's be flexing about how good the food smells. I got to talk to these people again.
I smell like a seasoning and a char on the chicken.
Yeah, I don't know what
can
was up
smell,
with
like,
it.
the salsa that they put in here, tomato.
Can I run?
onion.
Is there a
I can
sprint
smell it
button?
all. Yo, it's so good. Wow. And they gave me
What else can we talk to? Oh, that one there.
guacamole, and they also gave me sour cream to dip it in. But I also brought some
There's
sweet
someone
taco
down
sauce
there.
that I had in my fridge. It's a little bit spicy because they didn't give us any real salsa with it. But I was like, it's fine. I'll just dip it in whatever I've got. But now I was like, well, yeah, I have taco sauce too. I could use that.
Saved over. No, I deleted some though.
By the way, thank anyone who contributes during this segment. Thank you. I will shout it out at the end. I obviously want to eat. I'm starving.
Didn't
So
talk
I
to
will
this
shout
guy.
out any contributions. I just got a tip, and I thank you so. I just got another tip.
Refugees,
Thank
Another
you guys.
tip?
I will shout those out when I finish.
No one
I
in
promise
years,
you.
and suddenly
Okay,
we're
we're
overwhelmed.
only halfway
Well
through
met.
the
And thank you
event
for
today.
beating
By
back
the way, we
those
still have
goblins.
another game
Most
and other stuff.
Cheers,
coming
bro. You're
just so you
welcome.
guys know. Okay,
Act fast if you do.
so here we go.
The ritual will be complete
First of
before too
all,
long.
Did I talk to the woman yet?
can you see that? Let me see if I can get good lighting here. Look at what's in there. You got chicken. You got cheese. I see some veggies. If you look at
Might have
this
to do all
side,
that
you can
shit
see it
again.
better. There's tomato, onion, multiple kinds of cheese in there. It looks really good. I'm gonna take a bite. Mmm. Wow, that's delicious. Because it's not bland. You would think, oh, is it bland? No. They season the chicken so well. You get so many flavors just by
None will
biting
be able
into
to
it.
enter or leave. A drastic measure. We druids will be safe.
You got
As I
delicious
said,
pepper.
it's a
No, we're
drastic
watching.
measure.
We're watching the eating, sadly.
To support everyone.
That is seriously delicious. The cheese is great. A good fresh pepper flavor. The seasoned charred chicken.
Don't talk to
I
this
love
lady
these,
again
and
if we
I got these
didn't.
at the
We already talked to
restaurant.
that dude.
And I was thinking, oh, if I'm going to order, this is easier to eat. I can eat it with my hands on stream. So that's why I ordered the fajita quesadilla.
Like with guys, check the inventory. Make sure.
Mmm.
They didn't sell all my shit yet. I
Now,
must have done, but I don't think I
want
did.
some
Fighting
dipping.
off those goblins.
So I'm going to
Because I made
open
the
up
save before I quit the game.
guacamole.
Just ask. My selection is pretty.
That's what's
Sour
weird.
cream, and I'm going
I
to
did
have
most
some of
of my
that with
cooking
this.
in
So
elsewhere.
give me a second here.
Don't matter.
Get my napkins in order.
You can just sell everything again.
Okay.
Oh.
And let me open these up. I want to get some of these dippins. I want my dippins. Come on, man.
We're going to equip that.
And I should, now that I am partaking in the meal,
Okay,
I will
do that.
absolutely say this. Thank you all. It is through your support that I'm able to enjoy this meal and everything.
Oh, well,
Like, literally,
he's thanking
everything
him
I
for the
afford
money for the meal. Great.
because of you
I
guys.
mean, he better.
Loving my content, supporting the content.
Supporting the content.
Right? Thank you all. So
Right.
far, I'm loving this Christmas marathon. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are
He's
too.
loving it. Yeah, he got $300.
Okay.
I'm loving this marathon.
Let's continue. Let's try
To make the
guac.
rolls again. Well, you know, we'll try.
The guac, which is mostly avocado, but many other ingredients shoved in there. Look at that. Big chunk. Mmm.
We'll survive. Meal.
That's good guacamole. A little salty, savory. It's got the avocado, but it's got good seasoning in it too. It's not bland. A lot of guacamole is bland. That is not bland at all. That is very
More dice
flavorful.
eyes. Another one.
Mm.
My friend's blood not enough. come to rip me open too.
In Kresh
Derek, I'll see you later.
A formal greeting begins
Very
with
good.
a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower. You dare
Yes.
interrupt.
Some people's
Has the tadpole
memberships will
ravaged your
automatically
senses?
renew. It depends on where you live. Some countries don't even allow it, but some do. So Little Shaking Mix says, "Oh, it's good. My membership
He's
actually is
pissed.
automatically renewed for me. I didn't have to do it. That's good to hear." Yes, the chicken is grilled. It has, you know, it has char flavor on it.
On the
They
road,
actually fire
Baldur's
grill
Gate.
it.
Near the mountain
restaurant.
pass.
See? He was ready to tell us.
Saw us, thought we saw it. Jammed its blade through your
Blazel.
Exceptionally healthy.
straight to the other side. And I just
Right.
ran.
The map. Show me.
Wow.
Yes. Your mediocre interrogation.
Do I ever get
All
fried
right,
chicken?
Lazel.
Almost
You got what you
never.
needed.
Literally
keep
almost
your
never.
innards.
Because to me that's just too much grease. It's just so greasy. I'd much
He
rather
told us
have
everything. He was ready.
a flame
Don't be such a moody bitch.
with other ingredients in it than just something
The
socked in
last time a
breading and
subordinate
grease.
questioned my
It
judgment,
tastes good, don't get me
I
wrong,
ate
but
tongue stew that
as I get
very
older, I
night.
just can't eat that stuff.
I
I
warned
couldn't even
didn't
tell you
I?
the last time I ate a piece of fried
You
chicken.
ought to
I don't even
reconsider
know.
keeping
I don't
her
remember.
around before she causes real
It's been
trouble.
probably
Oh,
years.
she's so moody. Subordinates? No, we're partners.
I'm gonna have some of the
You'll
beans
treat
right
me
next.
with respect.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are a Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Moody bitch.
This is super good. This is what
You're
a
just gonna
quesadilla is
walk away.
supposed to be.
Leave.
When you get a quesadilla, at most places now, you don't get a real quesadilla anymore. You know, Taco Bell, don't even get me started how fake that is. But most places,
This
they'll
moody
just take
bitch.
a meat and a cheese and.
And look at him
okay,
just
okay,
standing there, just
no.
what's his name, as staring, just like, yeah, bro, I'm loving it.
Or, did you grill it?
Get to know him. Why?
Did you put other things?
Why would I make the effort?
And pico de gallo.
Why
and
on
other things
earth?
in there, so it
She's
has
not worth
flavor.
my effort, dude.
Or did you just make a bland thing?
Alright, where's the
slap
fucking...
together and charge someone like $50?
Is it down here? Yeah. Oh, the dice thing with the kids. Might as well do it again. We can do it again.
Hold out your hand.
This is
Go on.
amazing.
Take this ring. Call it. Heads or tails.
That's one of 4 pieces.
Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Oh, it doesn't matter.
More where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
The quesadilla
We can get something else,
Taco Bell
though.
is so
Okay,
ridiculous.
fair.
All it is
Heads
their
or tails?
awful
Call it.
processed meat, which has no flavor
Heads
to it
or tails?
whatsoever.
There.
With their really bad shredded cheese, which also has no
Alright.
flavor to it whatsoever. And they douse it in that sauce. And that
I had to do
sauce
this for
that
the
they
kid,
put on
didn't
it
I?
actually tastes good. It's the only flavor you get in the quesadilla. If they forget the
The
sauce,
specific
it's
one.
like nothing.
Right now. She's a
So you need them to douse it in that sauce. I don't even know what the sauce is.
That guy turns into the bear,
Or
yeah.
something, and it tastes kind of like a chipotle mayo or something. I don't know what it is, but that's
Talk
the
to
only
these
thing
first.
you could taste with it.
Yeah, we know, dude.
Oh, here, I was like, where's my fork? There it is.
We said that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
What?
first of all, let's
Yes,
have
yes.
some black beans. If you were to ask me if I would choose between
Oh, we gotta
refried
talk to
beans and
this
black
guy
beans,
again.
I would actually choose black beans. I like refried beans, but black beans
And then the bear, you said.
tend to have more flavor. They're
You
less
saw them
bland.
up close? A few questions, if you
They smell good. Look at
There's
that.
no overstating my interest.
Shoot, where did I put this? Put it on the floor. Okay. Slayer, excuse me. I'm sorry.
Nice.
How's it going, Slayer? Good to see you. We're having Mexican food. I'm having fajita quesadillas, black beans, and Mexican rice for dinner here live on
Any
Festive
questions?
Feasting with Phil.
You think about goblins.
Why have I never thought about going into the food business? Money. I don't have money to do it. When I started out as a YouTuber, this is a true story. All right.
Shocking.
I hoped that I could maintain the level that I was at being a YouTuber for like maybe 10 years. If I had enough money saved up, I would
No,
have
Dragon.
opened a food franchise. I was either going to open like a fast food franchise,
Joe Blow, I see you.
a shop or something, or I was going to try to open a restaurant. But I never had enough money. I was only popular on YouTube, you know, at the top of where I was at, maybe 3 years.
I think so.
And then I started to decline, you know, and after that, it just wasn't viable anymore. So,
Never you mind. Ooh, never you mind.
okay.
Until we meet.
Here we go.
Right.
Black beans.
Oh.
Whoa. Yo, those are so good.
Just a moment.
Those are absolutely so good.
My story.
Absolutely full of flavor.
Far from home.
Wow.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear
Little Chicken Bake says
sneaks
there's a lot of
quick
holidays
look
within a
at the
3-4 month
page.
span,
His
but not the rest of
brow
the year. You should start your own holiday and celebrate it with a stream every year.
Incomprehensible squiggles
Maybe it'll
surround a
catch on around the
crow's
world.
edge. A bear
This guy's still
disemboweling
eating.
a bush of tea flames.
The streamiversary. The streamiversary.
He's still eating.
Mmm.
Yes, I see.
Andy said there's a Mexican restaurant near me called Chiquitos. The quesadillas there are massive, the same size as a dinner plate, super full of meat and other things. That's amazing. DC, how you doing? Happy holidays, DC. We haven't seen DC in many weeks. He's here with a Christmas haiku. A good holiday. Families come together.
I know.
Thank you very much. I actually have a festive Christmas tree on my shirt right now. Thank you very much, DC. I appreciate that.
Oh, look at that.
So these are well-seasoned.
Oh, great.
They've got all these different flavors. It's got a little bit of spice. It's got definitely salt, but it's got
Salt.
seasoning. It's not bland. Most Mexican places don't season.
Everything he tastes has got salt in it.
Mmm.
All right.
That is absolutely super duper good. I'm gonna stop eating them. Mmm. Well, I think of Chipotle. I've only eaten Chipotle a couple of times. It wasn't bad.
I'm sorry.
This is madness.
But it also
Koga.
wasn't great.
This is just a...
So I never really
I
went
will
back. I
imprison
think I ate there
the devil.
twice ever. I had a burrito and I had like a bowl. I was like, meh, it's okay.
Wrath, lock her up
So.
and keep still. Devil.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol.
Insurmountable Nitwit. Did a super chat says respect for Regime.
What did you say? The right stick.
And not degrading yourself for a crap, not live show.
Oh, it actually
Well,
shows
very nice.
you.
Thank you. And by the way, you may say I don't degrade
Plus 2
myself.
from
but
wisdom.
allow me to now expose my genitals to all of you live on stream.
Okay.
Here we go. You ready? Let me do it right now. In
That's
3,
one or the other.
2, 1. Oh wait, I'm not on
Read
Twitch.
Kaga's minds.
I can only do that on Twitch and get banned to try to get fake clout.
Right.
From probably my shitty podcast. So sorry about that. We're not gonna do that here. Okay. Continue.
All good.
All right.
We just about made it.
Break your word.
I missed the hot DSP jokes, sadly.
If you're not aware, that happened to someone just like a day ago or today. And apparently people are now speculating that it was all a stunt.
Thank you, Koga.
Because people aren't watching their crappy show
Okay, yeah, she freaked out about her thing again.
So they did it to try to get more views. Pretty lame, but
There'll be
I
more
can't
cruel to
confirm or
this
deny.
woman.
All right, I'll tell you this. My genitals
This
have never been
one's
exposed,
being
they never
weird
will be.
again.
That's for sure.
To talk to her.
I know that look.
Yeah.
On stream, that is.
It's just
Yeah.
positive.
Yeah.
You can trust me on that.
Yeah, whatever. We already heard about it. She already told me.
Okay.
This guy gonna give us the question.
I want to have some of the rice now. I just ate so much. I ate half the beans in one go.
A
There.
tragedy prevented.
Holy crap.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace
What's
our
with the
leader,
rice?
Master Halcyon.
Yeah.
More will die if the rite is finished. Would you? I would give any. Sylvanus is
Okay,
blessed.
find the druid guy. We got the quest
For
again.
those who tipped, thank you. There's a couple of tips
Yeah,
on
we're
deck
getting
here.
XP
I promise
and shit.
I'll
This
shout
is
out
good
those
thing.
tips when I'm done eating, but I want to eat, and then I will.
Now we
give
got to go
you
and
the time you
scold
deserve,
this
but
moody
I'm gonna
bitch.
rush through it right now. Thank you, DCs. I hope your holidays are festive, wonderful. I've missed you. I miss you too. I miss regulars
Yep.
who can't come by anymore, and that's fine if you can't. I get it.
I know
You know, life and everything.
You see
but
only villains and
I do miss the
victims.
people who come by all the time, and then every once in a while, you know, they
bears
just
her fangs
disappear for a while.
defending
It's
her
good to have you
brood.
back. How was your
call her
holidays
mother.
going, DC? Have you had a
You
good time
call
this
her
season?
monster. No matter. I took back the
Get on with
idol
it.
of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove. The rite of thorns. The
Yeah.
grove will be... None of this can happen
Okay.
while Outlanders infect it. I am first druid now. You showed... I want you to provide... There to be God. The Viper.
Mexican
must
rice.
strike.
well seasoned.
You will do this.
It's got various different spices.
Yeah. We gotta go and
Obviously
find the
salt.
dude.
It tastes so good.
He's frozen?
Mmm.
Oh no.
Very fluffy rice.
Very fluffy rice. Oh, lost this. He's so disgusting, isn't he? Bro, look at his mouth.
They're nice. He's with
Look at that.
He's trying
He
to
does
make
like little.
That's awesome.
Go back to that. Watch that last bite that he takes, right?
It's weird thinking of them. That's all.
Right. Watch this bite. Watch it all the way from bite and then all the way till the end, just before he like swallows the last bit and he's like, and he's, bro, just watch his mouth, okay? Watch his mouth. Just watch this.
Very fluffy rice.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Very fluffy rice. What's wrong with him, dude? Watch this. What the fuck's wrong with him? What's happening? Nothing's happening, dudes. Don't freak me out like that. You can't see nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Salt Support. What was he doing? He was like nibbling weird, and then he was all like... He did like a little turbo at the end. And like sort of shuffled it round his mouth. And did some smacks as well.
That way, though, isn't it? Like, we all think we're young in our heads.
Very fluffy rice.
I'm older now. I'm 41 years old.
Like an actual child.
I started YouTube when I was in my late 20s. I'm 41 now. Holy
And the
shit.
face that he makes is just so freaky.
Time flies by, man. This rice is absolutely
She gonna
delicious.
freak out the wolf again?
I love it. Mmm.
Why isn't she freaking out? There's a wolf there. Do your thing.
Let's see. Red rice is my preferred rice at Mexican restaurants, says John. Me too. They do offer other kinds. Like, you don't have to get the seasoned.
I see
You can get,
Just give me a
like
moment.
plain rice, and you can get. There's 3 kinds of rice. They do brown rice too, but I always prefer the seasoned rice that has all the.
Wait patiently.
I agree there.
There.
The rice is cooked in a pan. You prefer a rice
Life
cooker?
or death.
Mexican restaurants don't cook rice in a rice cooker.
What was it you needed?
That's a different cuisine style, which is fine. I'm not hating on rice cooker rice. It's perfectly fine, but that's
Healing.
not what I do.
Looks like I came to the right
Folks,
person.
that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough.
Back to these amazing
A bit
quesadillas.
tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
Mmm.
A tadpole.
No.
A mind flayer
I've never had a
tadpole.
semita. Mexican sandwich. No. I've never had that.
What? You can't see anything. That's my hands. Look, there's nothing here. Just my legs.
Never get mango.
Just my legs here.
rice?
Don't worry, it's fine.
No, he says dessert. I don't recall ever having that. See, the thing is, usually when I go out and I eat food like this, I'm not hungry enough for dessert.
Everything's under control.
This to me is filling. Like, how does anyone have room for dessert? In the United States, when you go out
It's
to any
true.
restaurant and you order food, you usually get such a giant portion. There's no room for dessert.
Bro, literally, it's my legs right
I never
there.
have room for it.
At the package, everything is like here, wrapped up like. So with the hand stop, if you can imagine, just above like where the writing is going, just above where the writing is going, or kind of in where the writing is going across. That's where everything is. If I reach further down, that's my hand. That's my look. See, you can see my tattoos on my fingers. That's my hand. Everything's there's just a shadow there. Just calm down.
I'm really thin
Just
these days.
calm
I'm not
down.
thin.
I
I'm not
made
thin, I told
sure.
you guys, I'm still around 200 pounds, give or take. Sometimes I'm above, sometimes I'm below, but I stay roughly around 200 pounds. I would never get down to my ideal weight of 185 unless I actively was like working out a ton, which I don't. I would have to constantly keep burning calories.
Yeah, mind flayer tadpole.
not
You know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me.
What do you mean?
What
Well, I
is
wanted
better?
it. The reason the gap is there, to be honest with you, is because I wanted it to be authentic.
For sure.
That's why the gap's there. I wanted it to be authentic.
This is so good. I did not use the taco sauce yet. These are so flavorful.
That's
I don't
why.
need anything to dip them in. There's
I
so
wanted
much
everyone
flavor
to
between
know.
the pico de gallo and the veggies and the cheese and the.
Right, what did
seasoning.
she just say? The fuck?
It's moist, and I'm not needing to dip it in anything. I'm still gonna have some here. I'm gonna have some guac.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
It's so good as
This
is.
one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods
Mm.
together
Uh-oh.
with some goblins.
Metal Gear.
Tadpole
Please.
his head soon after.
I was hoping for a less grave cure.
Delicious. Yes, many Christmases ago I had
I'll
those
do the
minced
best
meat
I
pie
can.
or minced
Oh my
pies.
God.
Not minced
Master
meat, it was
Halson
minced
mine.
pies with the
He'd have
fruit.
your
That was really
tadpole
good.
out like that.
I was shocked how good those were.
Still,
That was what, like
we have
3-4 years ago?
options.
Oh, wait.
You don't have to be here for this.
So he could do
I
it.
will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can.
This is a great dinner, man.
It might. But first things first.
Yummy.
Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
You have to
Lady
get the other
Deathstrike,
guy,
I have no
right?
idea what you just said. I think you know that
realize
too.
you've seen this
Smoke a
thorn in the
blunt? No, I will not
wild.
smoke a blunt.
It's Kalimvor's kiss.
I refuse.
A briar from the Dale lands. And a deadly poison.
All right, DC has come up with a feasting with Phil haiku. He says,
This was a mistake.
delicious
I
dishes,
should go.
variety of good food, decadent.
We could
flavor.
say, what is this?
Thank you very much to DC for
Put the briar down
feasting
and we'll
with Phil
talk.
haiku. I
I
appreciate that.
want to help you.
Derek says
But
this is
I
his favorite
can't
sweater of the
unless
ones
you
that I
work
have. The
with me.
kitties dancing around the
So,
Christmas tree. You
Has
can see the
anything
decorating it.
unusual happened?
Oh, she thought, oh, she's
One of them has
like
the best
scared
style.
I'm going to like freak out and do something involuntary. I can merge my mind with anyone that seems
I went to World Market a
infected.
couple weeks ago. Tonight's dessert, if I'm hungry enough for it, which I hope I am, is from World Market.
Just tell her.
So hopefully, excuse me, hopefully we
Victims
will
can
be having that
identify
tonight. I
each
think it
other.
would be nice to end the show with that.
Not that the others know they're victims, of course.
Imagine
Oh,
DSP
Latin
high on the
spices you're
stream.
quoting, I've never heard of those spices,
Halson was
Lady
desperate to
Deathstrike.
find where
I'm
all
sure they're
this
pretty
was
good.
happening.
Mmm. So good. What did my wife get? The same exact thing. Only difference is I think she had the
Master
deep fried
Halson
beans
was
instead of the
sure.
black.
I need to get this dude.
She got the same exact thing as me.
You've been straight
We both
with
had this
me,
before and we
so
love
I'll
it.
be straight with you.
Just never
You're
for delivery.
dangerous. If
Yeah.
you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save
This is
yourself.
so delicious.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Alright, hand it over.
Because he plays with his,
Swear it.
his nieces.
Alright.
They have Frozen toys from Disney. How old are they? Frozen's
don't
pretty
have a
old
clue.
now, isn't
I'm
it?
sorry for
Unless they
misleading
saw
you.
Frozen 2.
But I had to
Because
be
the original
sure you
Frozen's
weren't
really old
now.
Okay.
now.
Do I have your word or not?
I'm not taking poison from a woman I can't. Yeah, sure, whatever.
I hope it doesn't come to that. But thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk.
Ain't gonna do
and
that.
never
I'll
once
just say it and
saw
take the
mind flayer
poison. Cheers for that.
infected. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you.
Mmm.
Maybe more.
No supervisors
Master
try to.
Halson and I
He acts like everything he eats is like gourmet food, where it's just like
I
fast
can stop
food.
eating this, but it's a good point. Or I want to eat the thing later,
Because
maybe I
you should
shouldn't
all be
overstuff.
changing.
That's delicious.
What did I have
There
last
should be a
year?
small army
I don't
of
remember.
mind flayers out there. But you're not.
I don't recall what I had
Weird
last year
powers aside,
during my Christmas marathon.
You seem perfectly normal.
What is wrong with him, dude?
Mmm. I can't stop eating.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure.
But this one gives you powers.
I did not reveal the dessert.
Telepathic
I'm not going
connections.
to. It's
And
going
it
to be a
doesn't turn you
surprise
into
for
one of
later.
them. Not yet.
Indian
Yeah.
food. I had Indian food last year. Oh man. Yeah, Indian food's pretty filling.
Hard to say.
Like just eating a curry.
But there's a lot we don't
That's
know.
really filling. So I'm not surprised that I
Infected
was so full.
folks like you have been converging on an old temple of Saluna.
Was that the one where he got all depressed afterwards?
When Master
Maybe.
Halsey heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there,
Wow.
he didn't make it
Maybe
back.
I won't finish the last piece then. It's so good, but you're right. I shouldn't overstuff myself.
I think so. I hope so. You though, you're one of. If you can find Halson and get him out of there, we can discuss.
All right.
Thank you.
No,
would
we don't
mean-
have a
I wish I
Mexican
could tell you
chain
more.
restaurant called Bajas.
All I can
we have
say
a
for
place
sure
called Baja Fresh.
is they all went to the old
But nothing
temple of
called
Saluna.
Bajas, no. Jade, you ate
Master
your
Halson
fruit? I'm
didn't
glad to
make
hear.
it
Did you
back.
enjoy?
Good luck out there. And if things start to
Frozen
go
1 was
bad,
2013, Frozen 2 was
remember the vial.
2019.
Bro, I ain't taking that poison. Shut the fuck up.
Never tried it, and I hope to keep
Oh man.
Wyvern toxin. I should really read about that.
So,
Oh, I leveled.
yeah, I think that was a good call. I probably won't finish. I wonder if my wife finished. I'll see. Maybe we'll save this.
I leveled?
This is still good. The black beans, the flavored rice.
Oh, no, I didn't.
And this right here is still good. So I think I will save it. That way I don't
The little thing
overstuff
came
and I'll
out. I'm
still
not
be
sure what
hungry
that
for
was.
later. Keep in mind, there's still drinking to come. I want another shot of this peanut butter whiskey, and then I'll probably get more of that cider or eggnog later. Because we still have several hours to go here.
You
on
freaking out the
stream.
wolf
We do.
yet? Why? What's going on? I thought you hated wolves. Why am I going to
Cool.
stand next to it? I'll
All
talk
right,
to it.
Let me cover my.
I mean, I can talk
my
to it if I
guac
want.
And my sour cream, which I didn't even really need. I'm amazed I didn't really need it. I didn't need
But I
this
can
at
fucking
all.
talk to it.
The quesadilla was so flavorful, I literally didn't need the things to dip it in. It
See?
tasted so good.
What will you do?
And it was very,
Rookie, how you doing?
moisture.
Merry Christmas and
Excuse me,
that.
Moisture, that's absolutely disgusting.
Fuck, it's like 3:30. Get to bed and stuff.
Do I need a chaser for the PB whiskey?
A
No,
bow?
I'm just
No, we
using
can't do
seltzer
that.
water today, and I also have filtered water in my thermos if I need it too.
It's
right
merry
here.
now.
Multiple kinds of water. I'm good. Okay.
Stupid or a liar. Neither
So,
is needed
man.
here.
Bro, why
that
isn't
was
this
great.
wolf
So
chill?
What was that? That was fajita quesadillas. It was quesadillas
Alright.
with ingredients you would have in
Whatever.
chicken fajitas, like the grilled chicken with
He's
seasoning
pissed.
and char on it, peppers, like
But
green
my expensive
peppers,
for Father Christmas,
onions,
nothing,
like sauteed
sadly.
onions, and a pico de gallo, which is tomato.
Well, I'm
and
good
a
with
tasty
that.
Onion with other ingredients in there with a little bit of kick, and then a couple of kinds of melted cheese.
No, we've just had
It was
some
super good. It had guguacamole, and
some
sour
rum.
on
We
the
had
side,
the
and then
Christmas
I had
rum.
the Mexican
Pretty
rice and
basic.
the black beans.
It's still
That
nice.
was amazing, and I didn't even finish, but I'm full. I hope you guys enjoyed the festive feasting with Phil 2023. I hope you enjoyed the meal and the conversation.
Oh, they're
Happy
doing
holidays
that.
to
I thought
everyone out
someone called
there.
out.
If you want to see me eat dessert, that's later tonight in another video. But anyway, thank you all, and see
Oh, I've
you
got to talk to someone
soon,
else.
And season's greetings. Bye bye.
Right, shut the fuck up.
Okay, I
I
stopped.
can come as much as I like.
Slayer taking off. All right,
I've
Slayer,
got to
have a
talk
good
to
night.
the other
I'll see you
guy,
later
the
tonight.
adventurer
Great. If
dude.
not, thanks for stopping by today. Appreciate that. Donnie says, why
Who
are
else
people
we got
watching this
hanging
guy?
out?
I don't know,
We got
Donnie.
Lady.
Maybe people have a good time, just kind of chilling. You know, not everything's super serious. Not everything has to be drama. People just like to
Yeah, come
relax.
over
Like
there.
they watch me and they're like, oh, I can relax and talk about the holidays, watch a few games, watch it be silly, play, have a few drinks.
got another
You know,
bear?
Normal shit from normal people. Maybe you don't get that because you're not normal. I don't know. A lot of people just like weirdo shit because they're dumbasses. I don't know what to say. Okay.
Yeah, it's just some rum. Nothing fancy.
Great Zero Taste here with a super
Is there a
chat.
specific
Why don't
rum?
you
No,
Merry
I've just
Christmas?
got-
I won't
hang
be
on.
on for the next few days. All right, Great Zero Taste. Well,
This is
I'll
what I
see you when I
got.
see ya.
Because I like this one.
I thank you very much for the super chat. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by today. Like I said, I was just happy to see people stop by today at all, and a lot of you are. And I'm
Oh, look at that.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Number one.
It's nice, dude.
Number one, I'm going to go wash my hands because they are very sticky now after eating that. That's number one.
Ugh.
Number two,
I've
I'm
got to
gonna
go to
put
bed
this
soon,
food
dude.
downstairs. And I'm gonna brush my teeth.
It's not
because now I
fancy.
have onion
It's not
taste.
fancy.
When you have onion in your mouth,
It's very
that
not
just, like,
fancy.
overpowers everything else. I don't want to have overpowering.
Throw
onion,
fish next to
okay?
the
So
elevator.
let me do that. That'll be like 5 minutes. I'll just
I've
bring
got
this
a fish,
stuff
right?
downstairs, wash my hands, brush my teeth, come back. I have
Oh,
Couple of
nice.
tips to shout out. I will shout out these super chats.
Oh, she's
I'm
just
gonna take
hungry?
another shot of peanut butter whiskey, and then we're gonna set up. We're gonna play the Grinch.
She was just hungry.
Yeah, I don't know what the
Oh,
game's
yeah,
like.
she's
It's supposed to be
loving
an
it.
action platformer, and people seem to really like it. So I'm not sure exactly what it's gonna be.
Right, why am I going up here? I don't trust you.
But we're gonna play that next, and after that, we'll see how time permits. Okay? Fair enough.
It's okay. I didn't do the tattoos. I just got them.
Okay. All right.
I
Let me
can't
mute the
take that
mic.
much
I'll be
credit.
back. Again, thank you
You got
all.
this, lady?
I'll see you in just a couple quick minutes, and we'll resume.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Intimidation proficiency. ESP just walked away again. Okay.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day.
Take it easy, Crookie. Thank you for the
and she offers a
the
simple
3:30 check-in.
Eject
Nice
the
to see you.
refugees and we will be safe.
Enjoy your day and your Christmas dinner and your family and all that. And sleep. Okay? Degen hour check-in, exactly.
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us.
Yep.
Only
Well,
Master Halsin can stop.
oh,
them.
she
If
wants
not,
it. Okay.
I fear for my people.
Everyone wants the same guy. They all want the same dude. We've got to go save him, bro. But I have to speak to the one guy first. Or that thing. Tusk. I've got to speak to the adventurer guy. He's hanging out. Right, don't do that. Go to sleep. Thank you for the gifted sub, Crookie. Now sleep now. I saw the guy standing in here. Right, don't do that. What was that? Now I'm scared. Right, Eddie B with the gifted sub as well. He got gifted a sub and then he gifted a sub to new someone. It's their first time gifting a sub. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Now go to beds. Both of you. I'm going to bed soon. We talk to her.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Huh? Where? I'm not touching shit, dude. Right. Bro, King J Hag's gifted 2 subs. David Dash and Bart. Now,
guys.
2206. I never said anything about completion. And a hype train. Stop gifting. I'm sitting here naked, for fuck's sake. This is not... Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna constantly threaten you with it going on hiatus, like DSP says. Right, I'm not stealing anything, dude. I'm not fucking with anything. Where? What? Not sure what it means. I know what it means. Maybe it meant that. Okay. So he specifically was trying to kill the guy. Or find out where they went. Alright. Right, shut up all your fucking Baldur's Gate fucking people in the chat. I'm going to time all of you out. Doesn't matter that we're set in the category. Right, we're good. Everyone. Oh, I have got to go to bed soon. No, this game's pretty good. I'm not going to lie. It's not bad at all. Oh yeah, we helped you out. What have you got for me?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
This could have ended badly. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Yeah. Save Arabella. Her parents are grateful for our intervention. You receive something? What did we get? It's like a locket or something. What did they give me, dude? I'm sure it was like a necklace, right? Yeah. Mirror's locket. Francis wear the ability to cast dancing lights. What's dancing lights, dude? There's only one way to find out. I better not do it near people. Illuminate. Oh, nice. So you can just like have light in the caves and stuff. The classic. Right, okay. Yeah, chill, dude. We're not doing the trick again. Yeah, alright, sweet. Ooh, chest. Wicked. They weren't here.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Oh, right. The ox is hanging out. We've got wizard person. Here's the main guy, right?
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment?
Okay, guys, I'm back. I just gotta get set up.
Oh, God.
Don't let her use them. We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
He's still going. What, the first games? Oh. You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Yeah, but if we're not fighting them, right. Nice.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right.
Is that a new emote?
We're better than this.
You received a level 1. There must be a new one. I haven't seen that one.
Thank you, Roland.
That's a new one. Where'd that come from? I'm sure I ain't seen that. Because I don't normally get the little thing where it says you received the hype train emote. Because I think I've got like all the pictures of the dogs and stuff. I've got all of them. Well, I thought I had. Bro, I had a golden kappa the other day as well. Imagine that. Why is there just a backpack hanging out? Well, I'm not touching anything, guards and that. I don't need it. I don't need the aggro, really. Like, I really don't need it. Right, who else is hanging out here? I need to save this. Who else we got hanging out here? No one, dude. Someone's shouting. Is that the way out? Zevlor.
Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things,
I gotta go get this guy.
might see sense. A low thought. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to... I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Oh, so he's flat out saying, kill her yourself. Nah, we ain't up for that, dude. We'll get the other guy.
But to get these people to safety, there's nothing. You'd be well rewarded for the risk.
No. Okay, well, whatever the fuck, Zevlor is like, well, you can kill her, bro. To be honest, for one, I don't think we'd survive the fight. Can I just check this? Or is he going to freak out? I'm not quite sure what's up with the... Because they did say steal.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
Oh, alright.
Or some more cunning.
Okay, they hate you. Sorry. I was only seeing what you've got to steal. You can sneak and steal. I wasn't that bothered. It's not like I was like... I just didn't want to miss something, to be honest. Like, I don't really care about stealing extra shit. Because you normally, like, in games like this, you find so much shit. Bro, what the fuck?
What Paris? Mr. Third athlete is a very
Right, I need to go to bed. I can't just keep playing this. It's one of them games. I'll turn around, it'll be 5 AM. I need to go to bed. I'm already exhausted. Right, someone followed. Thank you for the follow. Someone followed. Thank you for the follow. Someone followed. Right, let me check. Alright. It is over. I'm not sure what I'm going to stream tomorrow or when. I don't really know. I don't know yet. Right, I'm just going to make sure the ending screen is like... We're all in. Yeah, we're good. I mean, I set everything up, but I was a little bit freaked out because it's been like hours since I checked the ending screen. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to stream. Or when. But there's probably be something. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I don't know I'm going to leave this live. Maybe. I hope you all had a wonderful night. I did. There's a lot of laughter and all that sort of good shit. I got you with the Baldur's Gate surprise. Oh, I better be careful. Yep. I need to be careful. I got you with the Baldur's Gate surprise and all the rest of it. I should really... I might do another one of these, just sit naked streams because it's funny. Just because it's funny, dude. Maybe. But yeah. And we got beat by everyone in Street Fighter, so all is right with the world. And I did, I'm not sure how many shots, not that many. Someone else followed. I'm sorry for the 2 people that followed. Let me quickly get to them. It was Shinji something, and I love muscle. Bye.